Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have. Today we're starting out something special, something fun. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be starting a new Mechwarrior 5 playthrough. This is something we've done before and something we've enjoyed greatly. And basically what I'm doing is getting together with a couple friends and going through Mechwarrior 5 heavily modded this time. We'll be going all the way through the campaign, among other things. And this will be our Mechwarrior Mondays scheduled event. So every Monday coming through will be more Mechwarrior for you guys to enjoy. So without further ado, I'll jump into the voice call with the friends and see how it goes. Yoink. Also, that broke the
Help,
stream.
I became that.
Yes, you have.
What got on the stream?
Just telling Nodge to restart the stream if he desired to do so, because yoinking breaks things.
Yeah, and I restarted it so that you guys can look at the shop through me and the star map through me, essentially. So given that we're in the initial setup phase of things, we probably want to see what sort of usable mechs we have and if we can make any improvements.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a wolfhound. They come pretty stock decent.
Yes.
They do.
The iron one, quite nice.
I'm currently looking at the Hunchback because funny AC 20.
Yeah, I'm assuming Andromeda wants the Hunchback.
That is a big
Blackjack.
boy cannon.
There's an Orion and a Kintaro, so I assume we're bringing both of those.
The Orion will see a lot of use. The Kintaro's a 50-50.
Yeah. This is the missile-based one. Meh. Most Kintaros are missile-based, but this one's the SRM.
Almost all of them are going to be SRM monsters, which is good early game.
Yes.
Until it can't catch clanners.
They'll die to artillery or something.
Incidental splash damage.
Yeah, we can probably strip and scrap the spider. I don't know if anyone will ever use the spider.
We may want to keep the mechs as they exist, because we'll probably have to do some different tonnage manipulation stuff. Like, oh no, we only have 200 tons to bring this one, and so someone's gonna have to down tier. But like,
Incursus, the spider has less armor than the locust.
Yeah, I am aware. It's a very jumpy creature. Yeah, freaking flying spiders.
One of the few mechs I don't have very much respect for. Our top row looks pretty good. The Wolfhound, the Hunchback, and the Locust look good. This is actually a pretty nice roll. So
it is.
I think the Onion probably needs a little, like, it's all over the place in terms of its weapons, but our first couple missions, it's not going to matter what we have. It's going to matter how we play.
Yeah. In terms of missions, do we have time for a refit, or are we just going stock for the first one?
We have time for a refit if you want. Like, it's kind of up to you what you want to start the stream with, so.
Okay. I will refit the Wolfhound.
Okay.
I will strip many things.
Let me know if there's...
This is so much less clean than the Clans version.
It's actually, like, if you're used to this loadout from MWO, it
not
makes a
bad.
lot more sense.
Yeah, it really isn't. I guess I'm just accustomed to MWO, I guess is what it is. It's still not clean. I like clean.
The Clans one made me mad because you had to select each individual thing and then choose when you want to place it. Drag and drop is kind of where it's at.
Mm-hmm. That is one thing I do like. Just being like drag and drop. Or, I assume right click works? Yeah, it does.
Yes.
It's also convenient.
Yes.
It's been a minute.
We've got some potential components in the store that don't suck. Most of it sucks, but some things are there. Ammo
also
bins are all
rolled
over
a
the
large
place.
number of large lasers starting out.
Did we?
Yeah,
7 of them.
yeah.
I didn't look at the equipment list.
I think I'm just gonna go quad mediums to start on this thing. Just strip the large laser out of the arm, fit it with heat sinks and armor. Little low on the DPS side of things and also range, but should be able to last longer in a fight.
Do we have a 5th medium for you to shove in there? Because that would be pretty weight efficient.
Yes, we do.
I will put a 5th medium in there. All conveniently on the arm. A couple extra heat sinks, some armor should do it.
Does anybody have any interest in the Kintaro? If so, I will. I was gonna strip out the LRM5 and see if we have another SRM to throw in there.
I'm not currently interested in the Kintaro.
Oh, as a general rule, make sure your back is actually armored in this game.
Yeah, because you don't get to decide where you get hit in this game as much. The
Yeah.
NPCs just decide to hit you, and that's the end of that statement.
Do you have any small lasers? Wow, we
I
do.
don't
We have
think we
21
do.
small
Oh,
lasers.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Onion is armored except for the face. I like my face armored. My face is my shield, right?
Immediate regret. Alright, I have replaced SRMs. I've got some small lasers. This thing's actually really well armored for what it is, so I didn't have to do much.
I've literally maxed the armor on this one, which is probably a bit overkill, but I'll go with it for now.
Every time I change something on the Hunchback, it sinks into the floor.
Oh. Yeah. There's a default in YAML that resizes all of the mechs because there are some mechs that are literally too big to walk out of the leopard. So every time you make an adjustment to the Hunchback, it's going to get slightly shorter in terms of its
Speaking of
default
that,
height.
Mech rescale.
It's on by default in modern YAML,
Okay.
which is why that's happening to him. So we've refit the Wolfie, the Onion, the Kintaro. I don't know that we have really great stuff to put on the Locust, but it's great scout mech. And honestly, that Blackjack is super overgunned. So that's going to be interesting to see.
Looking at that Panther like I don't want to.
That Panther's actually got good slottage, though, to be honest.
It's got a PPC and an SRM. Like, it's not bad. Wait, what is that? 140 engine? How fast does this thing go?
Not fast.
That's about 64. Oh, God.
Same speed as the Onion. Same speed as the
Jesus
Blackjack.
Christ.
We're not going to be seeing larger engine availability until we start rolling endo and stuff.
Yeah, I just didn't expect it to have a 140. I know the Panthers aren't fast, but yuck.
Oh, yeah. Panthers, they are deliberately slow because they're overgunned, like the PPC capacitor stuff. The Draconis Combine is real weird. They want their soldiers to just kind of hang back and let the proper samurai go in with their Hatamotos and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's just there to shoot you from absurd distances.
Do you think it's worth it to rip out the AC2s and swap to large lasers?
I mean, we haven't got a chance to try AC2s in the new revamped weapons, so it might be worth giving them a try.
Yeah, fair point. Oh, this blackjack's got energy.
Hey there, guys.
efficiency.
Welcome in,
Okay.
Ortoran, Zombie Forever,
Yeah,
Patrick,
I would say
level
give them a
98
try
bear
and
hunting
then
armor, Aaron,
build
machine
to
gewehr,
your content,
Andre,
'cause I think you
Snipes. How
probably
you guys
could
doing today?
turn that into a sniper pretty easily.
Yeah.
We do have the large lasers to do it, and boy oh boy are large lasers good at the beginning of the game because they outrange everything else.
Well, I don't know about this start of the game.
I mean, even now, like, yes, the tech level's higher, but lasers are way closer range in this revamped version because you only get 1.5 fall off. Firing at 2 times range is basically no damage. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to take a look at the equipment market for... Are there any ammo bins that we want?
We definitely want to look for flak.
Do we have any AC2 flak? There is.
If you can find a non-burst fired AC-20.
funny
Yeah.
joke.
I was just never good with burst.
Within
fires.
reasonable prices.
Yeah, within
in
reasonable.
this economy?
price, of course.
Yeah, AC-20, they do have one, but it's level 0 and it's 300k.
Ow. Well, shit.
I will
I'd
say
s-
this. They do have mech mortars, and I forgot to try these out before we got a chance to play.
Mech
It's basically mortars are sort of like not AMSable missiles.
Mm-hmm.
They do have one problem. They hit an area and they do friendly fire because area of effect damage is never going to be mitigated by friendly fire. So I wouldn't mind picking one of these up for later usage for experimentation. It's tier 3, and it's not that expensive.
Tier 3, okay.
Yeah. And there's some
got
rapid
the
fire AC5s, and other than that, there's not a whole lot of interest in terms of guns.
Well,
Practically
I think we
everything
get
is
mortar
tier
on
1.
things.
You have some Artemis. Let's look at
Mod
equipment
list anywhere?
real
That's a
quick.
good question.
The share that I sent you to has a list if you want to just copy the text out of it.
That's what I'm thinking of. That's a lot of text, not something I can just put somewhere unless...
Did that one get updated, Naja?
East.
Okay. Should be 26, I think. $27.
I wonder how busted armored cores would be if they existed in Mechwarrior Universe. Yeah, they're not comparable. Armored cores are like a different, fundamentally power-scaled creature.
If you think my onion can't go 200 kph, I got news for you, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can anime dodge though. Can you anime dodge?
If I were piloting it, maybe.
Okay, I added my small laser and added jump jets.
Nice. I picked you up some AC-20 flak ammo and incendiary ammo. I don't think there's really room, but you know, the flavor to taste.
Dump them onto the hunchback. Become a walking ammo dump. Explode one shot once.
Did anybody need? Ooh, FCS missile, nice. Did anybody need internal components or other types of ammo that were necessary?
Not that I can think of.
Laser plasma.
Laser plasma?
You want plasma cannons?
We could
Yes.
find those. I'm sure we could find those.
Not at the moment.
Not right now, but we will.
Better
Oh.
heat sinks.
Thermal masses, delicious.
We're going to be doing lots of killing to get those, just so you know. Oh yeah,
Yes.
some old masses.
Yeah, some endo, and I was looking to see if there was any Artemis ammo is expensive. I was looking to see if they had any LRM Inferno ammo. And Sleepy Darts are nice. But I'm not seeing anything, so... Yeah.
But
all right.
why Inferno when Magpulse?
Fair, yeah. And we're not going to be able to afford any of the mechs here, so I don't even know why I'm looking. Although there is a lovely overpriced Banshee that is just so ugly. And a Victor. Alright. Do we want to kick things off with a mission?
Yes.
And if so, who do we want to work for? Do we want to work for Davian? Do we want to slip into Merrick Land? Do we want to go into Capellan territory?
Listen, as long as we're not working for Liao, I don't care.
We're going to have to do some traveling here at the start, because the lowest grade zone is tier 5 to 8, and that's a little above our pay grade.
You'd go fight the Capellans.
Oh, we could definitely fight the Capellans. Do we want to go down to St. Ives? Have a good time in the good old St. Ives blues?
Sure, why not?
Alright, I'm going to randomly jump us down here. It's going to cost us money.
And this is how jumping works.
Oh yeah, we can color the dropship now.
Oh, neat.
We should probably do that.
How much money does it cost?
Nothing.
No, that one's free.
Oh, paint is free.
Yeah, Comstar can't stop us with the paint.
Alright. Main
So don't give
color,
him
let's
ideas.
Do something green.
I was taking a drink when you said that.
This is, in fact, easier than painting miniatures. At least that's what the achievement says.
Nice.
Oh, did you paint your BattleMech?
Yes, I've made it purple.
Nice.
Partially purple.
Alright, now that we're a little bit closer, we got a 3 to 6 zone, a 2 to 5 zone. 2 to 5 is good enough for us.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Lots of Merricks. And some Capellans. I don't know that multi-missions are a good idea for us, but there's some assassination contracts here, and one of them is against pirates. We got 2 versus Liao. Oh, yes.
Forget everyone's got their hands in St. Ives.
Everybody loves St. Ives, man.
It's the place to be.
Yes.
So yes, just something low, and we can start it out. I just want to
Yeah.
drop and stomp.
Correction, I am now a bright pink menace to society.
Why are you like this? Oh
Yeah.
God, that is
Bright
some,
pink, alright.
that is some eyesore.
Oh.
Are we sure we don't have a Solaris junkie in the company?
What am I missing?
Don't look at the Hunchback, that's all I'll tell you.
It's beautiful.
It's painful for the
You know
enemies.
what? If the enemy sees it and wants to shoot it, and it's
I will
harder
shoot
for them to
them
see me, I'm all about that.
I agree with this statement.
We're a lovely caterpillar color now. Oh, hey.
Oh, right. Pilots.
I wouldn't worry too much about the pilots. We're not keeping them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your starter pilots are not. They don't have stats, and they don't level up very much.
Alright.
Go.
Let's get paid. It's 160 tonnage.
This is why I'm using the small mech.
Alright, we got 30 tons to play with. I could bring
Actually,
Locust. or I could
Kind
bring-
of surprised. We have some relatively high stat starters. Like that guy goes all the way up to 9 ballistics.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Yeah, I'll bring.
He was
Locust.
one of the better ones, though. I'm going to point that out.
Yes.
1 second. Oh my dude, you've got triple strength Myanmar in here.
But it's free.
Yeah, it certainly is free.
I remember one campaign we played around with the idea of putting triple strength Myanmar and everything, because it's just slots. That's all it requires.
All right, baby. Why did you do this to me? And give me my machine gun ammo back, please.
You gotta run the locusts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the head. That's the perfect place for the machine gun ammo.
It is,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. Everything will be great.
Either way, if
It's-
you're shot in the head, you're gonna die.
It's within
Yep.
arm's reach for when you need more.
Yeah.
Talk about taking the term hot seat to a whole new level.
Alright, that's gonna take like a couple days, but that's fine. We need to pass time anyway.
Let's do it. Readying up.
Alright, caterpillars. Our first drop together. I'm sure it'll go great.
I regret everything.
I am Chunky Boy.
Proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good
Kill
hunting.
team inbound. Enemy air support inbound. This is a smash and grab, it seems.
Yeah, we have very little time.
I'm a little
We
bit
have
concerned.
to capture the radar.
Optional capture and then execute the target.
Mhm.
Oh, counter
We got
rotation.
a
Torso counter rotation makes me so. It's been so long since I've had torso counter rotation.
hit caps lock. I think
Yes.
that turns it off.
Why?
I don't know why I know that. I've got a target marked. Things are trying to murder me. Oh god. There's
Oh
also
my-
a turret in the center.
My game is stuck on a loading screen.
Yeah, it's a little framey over here for me, as well as
Uh-oh.
blurry, I think is a good way to describe it.
Someone has not checked their video settings.
Yeah.
I did check my video settings.
Definitely need to sharpen things. Uh-oh.
When I tested earlier, I don't remember seeing it like this. Maybe it's because I'm properly in combat now.
This Phoenix Hawk really hates me.
Well, I've been splashing his entire armor because AC-20.
I find myself
Give me that leg.
automatically. Oh, there goes the leg. Going for the other leg.
I think my screen was just stuck on a loading screen. Because I can hear the game going on.
It's a turret.
Turret's down.
Ready to start pickup operation.
I find myself automatically, like my muscle memory is doing that counter rotation, which is throwing me off a little bit.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Alright, all we gotta do is capture the thing and then get the heck out of Dodge before the kill team shows up, which is scary. Oh. You know, I didn't think that the machine guns would be a lot of DPS, but I'm good at killing turrets.
This is true. Oh. Something looks
Okay.
angry over there.
We have to kill the assassin.
Let's
that
do
just
it.
Dropped.
We have 60 seconds.
He's...
I think I'm gonna have to disable the rear camera and mess with some of the other settings here.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
There's a lot of heavier mechs just kind of powered down here.
Yeah. I think the target is in
He's down below,
low ground here. Yeah.
towards C9.
Is he?
Going to D9.
I am not seeing him. Popping a UAV. Oh, he's all the way over there. He's marked.
I
Oh no,
see.
that's an R60. That's not our target.
I think the target is also over here.
Gross.
Just means we're gonna have to deal with nonsense. The
Yes,
kill team is here.
He's on the right. Yeah, he's on the right of the R60, and the R60 is going to be a serious problem. I can't go near that.
Skirmishing. It's angry
Pop
with
the
me.
UAV so that we're not blind.
Oh, it just took down the building I was hiding behind. Okay, classic.
It's core armor's low.
Torso gone, and he's gone. That looks like it's going critical.
Yep, I would stay away from it. The turret is trying to kill me through a building. I do not like the medium laser turret.
There's a lot of armor.
Assassin is with me on the right. It's in Charlie 6.
I'm with you.
Charlie
I'll just-
6. Okay.
He's...
They have the cavalry is here.
yeah, we have to move. Bell, did you ever manage to connect, or are things just eating you? Oh, things are just eating Bell alive.
Oh
This
yeah, I
is
see
a
the south
great
going down.
start.
I don't know why the game has decided I am stuck on a internal loading screen. I'm multi-forming.
Yeah, this is gonna be a mission reset. Let's use this as an opportunity to get our graphics in order then, if you're having chunkiness.
It's not unplayable or anything. It's just I'm not happy about it.
Yeah. But definitely things can be optimized. The assassin keeps running away from me. I've got him on my...
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
He is a jerk. Also... Since when are there AC-10 turrets that are just... Oh, that's so rude. Yeah, he's just running away from me.
Okay, I will have to help chase him down. I'm over here capturing this objective, the secondary,
Yep.
because it says it's
He's-
made out of money.
He's running all the way across the map into the far corner.
Alright, engaging chase. I've got LRMs on my 6. I can outrun them. That's not
there's a
true, but I can
crab.
try. Enemy air support inbound shortly.
We do
60
not
seconds
like
out.
that. I am pretty sure that Fox 5 area you're going into is an inescapable dip, if I'm reading the terrain. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, the terrain map is not particularly useful, I've discovered when I was testing out.
So, last I saw our boy, he was headed towards the corner. And I have deep regrets about running into every turret that has ever existed as this glorious little chicken.
Your feet are our weapon, unfortunately. For the feet.
The SRM-6 turret does not like being squished. It does not take kindly to that. Oh man.
SRM turrets bite back, don't you know?
Yes.
I am
Oh, we are
so
gonna ride
slow.
the wall.
Yeah, he's over toward K6, I believe. It's funny that he's just
Yep,
running away.
Marked. I'm pretty sure he's actually just retreating from us.
Yes. Which I think is
Wait,
clever.
this is a Jenner. Why? This was an assassin before. Now there's a Jenner over here that has a skull mark. Is that kill team or?
I think that's the kill team.
It's probably
Oh.
kill team.
The lance mate.
It's his lance mate. It's the assassin's lance mate. If he can get his leg.
Oh, that's a lot of aircraft. It's bad.
Smash.
Oh, it's bad.
Birds are the worst enemy in Incursus.
That is bad. That is bad. That is bad.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Is it Igor's? It's Igor's. Oh dear. I'm hiding behind the enemy mech.
Yeah, hiding behind the enemy mech. The PPCs with the EMPs, it's hitting me real hard.
Oh yeah, that is a lot of birds. That's a lot of Igor's. Well, okay then.
I'm not going to survive this.
I don't think any of us are gonna survive this.
Oof.
The pink hunchback shall henceforth be known as the punchback.
Oh my god. The swarm.
Round wins again.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm eliminated.
Oh.
Alright, it gives me an opportunity to change my settings to something a little less horrible.
Yes, please.
Or not? Maybe. Let's disable this. Let's do this. So I couldn't really tell the difference between the Von HUD advanced zoom and the non-advanced zoom.
Well, Von HUDs just lets you mouse wheel forward until you have big time imagery.
Ah,
Like there's no
steps.
picture in picture. Yeah, it's just a free zoom. I think it goes up to ×4 or ×6.
I'm gonna restart my game and turn off ray tracing as well.
I crashed.
Highly recommend turning off the ray tracing. Very highly recommend turning off ray tracing.
I can hear my computer going like a miles per hour.
I changed a graphic setting, which caused my game to crash, which is probably why you crashed out.
Yeah.
Alright. First mission is about as good as we expected, including the bird swarm.
My reskill was not activated, which is probably what the problem was.
Ah, yes. You having YAML before may have
You
not
turned
had it
off
enabled.
before, yeah.
When I re-downloaded everything, it was on by default, so I didn't have to worry about it. I was actually really surprised that it was on.
It's interesting because before we didn't have that issue when we tested it.
Okay, ray tracing is now off.
Good call.
I must restart the game.
Well, I've loaded us back up to just before we started the mission.
Alright.
So are we doing the exact same mission again?
I don't know about that.
I mean, I'm down to do the mission again. If we actually have everyone involved, like, it shouldn't be too big of a deal.
I'm gonna go ahead and refit that locust.
There was 400,000 credits in that secondary objective, by the way.
Ooh.
That's pretty significant.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is prize money.
Mm-hmm.
Your prize money.
I am prize money. Wait a minute.
We gotta sell him. We gotta sell him before he realizes.
I feel very uncomfortable now. I'm actually really surprised at the effectiveness of the machine guns. They were pretty good.
Considering they changed them to half damage armor.
Yeah. They're great against turrets.
That's one thing I liked. I mean, it's the same thing in Clans. The machine guns are actually really good at small targets.
Mm-hmm.
Even the vehicles, like any of the fast movers, just anything small, turrets, deals with it really well.
I'm very surprised that the game gave us AMS ammo. It's,
I'm
a
so
rare
used to
occurrence.
fighting tooth and nail to get AMS ammo when it becomes available.
Yeah.
Which is funny because AMS ammo is not that different from machine gun ammo.
Hey Dad, welcome in. How you doing today? We're doing some mech stompy fun today. Loot, yes, loot. I appreciate the existence of the birds. They actually feel like a threat now, and that makes me happy. It also makes me greatly concerned.
I mean, that's why flak ammo exists. We just need a mech with flak ammo to exist.
I see that. I understand now why you mentioned let's get flak ammo. They're a problem. I was looking at this like, oh, let me just shoot down a couple of them. I have lasers. I'm like, this isn't helping. There's too many.
There are Igors with quad AC-10s.
Yeah.
It is not kosher. The sky must be clear.
And yet
It's a
I still
problem.
fear the 8 AC2 Igor more.
Mm.
It starts shooting from so far away. When did it start this? A few
Yes.
minutes ago. Just started.
Yeah.
To do a quick reset for some setting changes.
on,
I
thanks.
am in.
I should have warned you about the ray tracing thing.
I-
Everything recommends RTX off.
Yeah. All right,
Oh,
ready
it
to go.
saved our positions too. That's actually really cool.
You might want to start up your stream again, don't you?
Yes, thank you. I always forget when the game kills itself. The long-range missiles of justice, a seek and destroy mission.
Well, shit.
Let's do it.
I'm scared. So we now know that we need to kill that little chicken before he runs away, or else it's going to be big time pain.
I can do that. I am more than happy to do that. Very happy to do that.
Alright. Scooter.
It's such a name.
For being a scooter, he doesn't have much evasiveness. His name seems to be a lie.
Well, you know how call signs work. You don't get the name because it's a good thing.
God, am I familiar with how call signs work? Ever tell you guys about the guy I knew whose call sign was Mouth?
No.
No, you did not.
Surprisingly, it's pretty innocent. It was because he always mouthed off.
Oh, that's relatively
Yeah, that sounds
tame.
about right.
Yeah.
So basically a Goonies reference.
Yeah. Basically.
Naji, did you have to redo your locusts?
Here you
Yeah, I
go.
did that while you were reloading.
Okay.
I'm quick and efficient.
Yes.
Yeah.
Andromeda ready up.
Oh. Oops. You didn't see anything.
Andromeda
Nothing
was
happened.
loading more pink into the punchback.
Yes.
I thought
Yeah, I've
he
gotta
was
have-
just looking for the Canopian cat girls.
We don't have those.
I have to paint my shells pink as well. and fill them with paint.
Did everybody load properly?
Oh, it's
No, I'm
so
still
much
stuck in
more
loading.
clean.
Which
Uh-oh.
makes me concerned.
Didn't we already tested this?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm struggling with this now.
Did you re-enable the extra starts or anything like that after we were talking about it? Because I did not. Although I don't know why that would cause you to have a loading the mission issue.
I shouldn't have.
I've run into the Phoenix Hawk again.
I'm going to go ahead and kill. And I'm going to look at my settings again, I guess.
I'm just going to execute the Phoenix Hawk.
Please do. I need to stay mobile.
I do not
There's a
have
very angry AC
I
somewhere
see
back
it.
by you.
slapping at you. It's not near me. It's like 300 meters off to my west.
Well, that is close. I can only shoot out to like 100.
This is true. Right, I'm hunting this Phoenix Hawk.
We just need to get the thing dead.
Taking its leg off. Going for the right leg first.
Okay.
Okay.
I now can actually help with the fight.
It had ammo in its leg. I can tell because torso
Intersphere mechs
almost went
do
with
that.
it. Nice job.
Alright, we capped the thing? Yes?
Capped one of them, yes.
Alright, I see the target. It is an assassin. It is ahead of us by the dropship. West. When I get closer to it, I'll pop a UAV. Ah! Please stop shooting at me, little tank.
Is that a drop ship over there next to you?
Yes. That's what
Okay.
the assassin came in.
Alright.
I think.
Well, the
Popping a
kill
UAV.
team... It's not
He's
there.
running already. He went to the left.
Yeah.
I'm
So
trying to
just
cut 'em
head
off.
immediately south. Just straight south. We'll cut him off.
I'm
before
very
he
slow,
rotates.
but I'm trying to cut them off.
Oh, I found a mech. Some OSHA railings are here. Oh, it's a problem. Okay, I'm going.
Are they Psyker grade OSHA railings?
Yes.
So
This
he's just on
optional
the other side
capture
of the
point
capture.
is thick with auto turrets.
Yes, it's very bad. It's not friendly. Also, there's an urban mech here. I forgot about the urban mech.
I'm ignoring the urban mech.
Good. It's about to shoot you in the back.
Good. That's where my armor is fresh and unharmed. Stomp.
Oh, I've
I failed
taken
to
a lot of
stomp.
damage.
My armor is no longer fresh in the back. Just pointing that out.
Yep. Yep.
There's an AC2 third in there.
I just got sniped from behind by the urban mech from like 700 meters out,
Oh. That's
like straight
unfortunate.
to the core,
Oh, yeah, you did.
while bobbing and weaving. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Well,
Ah, and there's a
Andromeda
Jenner here. I
seems to
can't ignore this one.
found the thing. Yeah, that's another one we have to kill.
Alright, going for the Jenner.
This is an awful mission.
This is
And the-
quite the tough mission. Like, we
Yes.
really... This one feels like we do actually need a full blitzkrieg, and we need to have everyone involved.
Yeah.
Almost took the leg off the Jenner. Oh my god. This AC2s.
Trump is slowly chasing the assassin.
Mechmercs? Yeah, this is Mechwarrior 5 Mercs, the release from 2019, I believe is. think this Jenner's just straight faster than me. Okay, I can no longer ignore.
I'm wondering if it would actually make sense to just have the bulk of the team, like 2 people, go south right at the start and prepare for the thing to run into them.
I think so.
It seems to be running laps around the map.
Yes. As does the Jenner, seem to be doing the same thing. I lost track of it because Irby.
I feel we are actually poorly outfitted for this to be our first mission, given that we're on a timer.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm in a heavy mech.
Oh,
You're in a medium mech.
yeah.
Oh
That
no.
has the speed of a heavy.
Yeah, it feels like a heavy because I've got a heavy cannon on my shoulder.
Did you manage to get back in, Bell?
No. I'm trying to diagnose why I'm having a problem.
Great start. Yeah, massive technical difficulties. Which is
That's so weird.
unfortunate because, you know, we've already tested this.
Yeah, we tested it Saturday. Me and Bell were playing games together and it was fine.
Well, I think it's all the pink contract's fault.
Good old Punchy.
Ow,
I
that's
am-
PPC.
Going
Yes,
to get
that was the
cored here in a
PPC.
moment.
That is a really rude mech.
Well, it's dead. It took AC-20 to a phase.
Oh, there's so much red on the radar.
There's about to be birds.
I know it's gonna be so. This is just how it's gonna end. There's mentioning escaping. I don't like that. All right, look at me, Crab. Do it.
Come on, walk directly towards me, Mr. Assassin,
Oh, look.
please.
I'm gonna be honest, Andromeda, your thing's so slow, I think he already went to the... He's already past where you are.
No,
Oh, that's a
it's
Shadow
believe
Hawk.
it.
I'm gonna go down here.
Acquit yourself well.
Andromeda, shoot the man.
I'm trying. I can't get beat on him. There's too many buildings.
Stop backing up!
There's a question. You guys are running throttle decay, right?
I am not. I typically use hard, full, and stop.
Oh,
Down.
interesting.
I usually use I have.
Didn't you put jump jets on that thing?
Yes,
I just realized Bell is actually taking. Oh, because he quit, so the AI is taking over.
Yeah.
It's actually just wiping the aircraft out of the sky because it's got AC2s.
It's got
And
black ammo in it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's really good at it. Just if I was there, I'd be better. That's debatable, actually.
Like it was
The
just.
AI is usually really, very accurate at removing birds. I think this
AC2
is
is
a
a
poor choice for first
clear line
mission.
of sight. I think it's fine. We just have to, you know, have everyone here. We probably need to just have Andromeda go directly in,
Left.
and we just, well, I think probably directly in, and we stay on Andromeda's speed. Andromeda has to do like a cutoff, whereas you and I just take out the mechs that are involved.
can't shoot up.
Welcome to Mechwarrior. We're looking up is hard.
I hate
This is why there are devoted anti-aircraft mechs. This is not
As
a
a
joke.
side note, if you're just using lasers, if you touch shift, you can aim with your arms.
Oh, I rebound that.
Oh,
You definitely
I'm
want
sorry.
to make sure to use that. That is a very important thing to have available.
yeah.
Well, I've
The
got
arms, they're
nothing
gone.
left.
Throw yourself off the ledge like a true warrior.
There's turrets
Overload the
down there
core.
too.
Overload your core. Go out like a true clanner.
I believe in you.
I find the target and just nuke him.
All this being said, I'm really surprised at how much damage you are able to take with that thing.
Begin recovery operations.
Hunchbacks are not known for their durability.
They're
Alright,
a
we need
bit
to figure
rough.
out
Yeah, so
Bell's
alright, so what's
joining
going on?
thing. Didn't we have this problem like last year, Bell?
Yeah, and I
Where-
don't remember
where
what we did to
It
fix
was
it.
it was Reed that got dropped out all the time, right?
It's the save. That's what it was. It was the save.
Well, that was a mission.
No, because that was the thing where you guys were stuck in the hangar. Was the save issue. I'll tell you what. Gonna bop everybody because I'm loading before the mission. Let's try to... Like, the only other thing I can think of, Bell, is that you maybe have that mission type disabled from
I don't have
Coyotes
any
or something?
Mission types disabled.
Okay,
I'll double check, but I shouldn't.
I left everything default,
yeah.
the exception of some basic settings. Like I touched nothing in any of the other mods.
The bigger problem would be that Naja and I have prior settings that could be interfering.
Yeah.
What's weird about that, though, is
We
literally
just gotta
we
reset.
played a game on Saturday, and it
I
was
know.
fine.
I watched
We
it.
had multiple missions.
I saw it. It was there.
No, that was just Naja. He and I did some other stuff when you weren't around.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we've been cheating on you.
Mm-hmm. I see how it is.
Yes. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but you know.
After
not
all
sorry.
these years.
I like how all of y'all got cord and just me, I've got a pair of legs left at the end.
Well, look here. Some of us are in a weight class that is less than half your time.
You're in a weight class?
Alright. For the sake of science, I am going to...
Yeah, we can try a different mission somewhere. It may just
Yeah.
be that mission.
See, this is why we have a first day for technical issues.
Yes.
Do you like the classic chicken walker? Yes.
Alright. You invite. You invite. Incursus doesn't exist on the list.
What kind of mission was that?
Seek and destroy.
Oh, I wonder what this button does.
You know what? I'm just going to re-enable everything in Coyotes.
Well, hello there. Andromeda coming in and rejoining the incursion for 2 months. You got that 2-month badge. You did it.
In case you, in case the crash matters.
I seem to be unable to join, so I'm going to restart the game.
Now that's very weird. I didn't see you in the, yeah, I don't see you on Steam right now either.
Fascinating.
Now I do.
Okay. I will just join in on you directly.
That sounds lovely.
I'm gonna wait for my game to load.
Ba-ba-bum.
Find out what mine.
Is loading. It takes a hot minute to load.
I think I figured out what the problem is.
Hmm.
What?
What?
Somehow my mech rescale got disabled. Which is
Oh.
really weird. Because it wasn't disabled on Saturday.
How is that going to affect the rest of us?
So the mech models are drastically scaled down in rescale.
I understand that.
So when he goes to load, it doesn't like that specific setting has caused that exact problem between our friends before. It
So-
causes you to not be able to load into the mech because it can't find its
So I presume I'm going to have to go check and make sure it's disabled or enabled?
enabled.
Enable.
It should be enabled by default. It is in options, mod options, and then yet another mech lab, and then miscellaneous. It is the second option inside of miscellaneous. And what I assume was causing him to have that issue is if someone puts, say, unrestricted jump jets on a hunchback, and it's rescaled down, Bell would try to load that model and just be like, these don't match.
So I had that enabled,
Yes.
and I didn't suffer
Good.
the issue. Okay.
It is required to be enabled for most of the mods we have to work.
I think I made it.
Looks like everyone's here. Yes.
Yay!
Cool. Let's try something. A normal mission. Sure. A battleground sounds great. Sounds normal.
Ooh, mech smash time.
And now we have the same tonnage, which means I guess I'm going to be stuck with the Locust. I hope somebody has some real firepower.
I have AC2s and medium lasers.
I'm AFK for like 20 seconds.
Well, while you're AFK, I'm going to change you to your pink monstrosity. And I'm going to paint my chicken.
Well, hello there. Louis, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, so the special access role in Discord. Welcome back to the party. It does feel strange seeing that, like, the most seniority on subscriber on Twitch is just 2 months. After all these years!
I am pink and pretty.
I am Chimkin.
But you're not an arc chicken.
I am not Wi-Fi chicken. It is true.
Alright, let's do this.
So, Incursus, when are you going to embrace being Wi-Fi chicken?
I don't like
Wouldn't-
Wi-Fi chicken. But
Don't
I
like
do
Wi-Fi
like
chicken?
Gauss chicken.
Gauss. Okay, I'm in. Yeah. It was definitely the Mech rescale thing. Was causing problems. But Wi-Fi chicken's so funny.
So it
You
was.
get an arc. You get an arc. You get an arc.
This is true. Thank you,
LRMs are
Fabio,
very
coming in and
scary in
rejoining the
this mod.
incursion. For tier 3.
So was the pink hunchback that caused the problem?
I have a separate problem though.
Did you spawn outside the map?
No,
Okay.
my map is broken. I think my Von biomes is busted.
Mm. Mm.
I do not like the map, I must say.
Y'all
The
use
grid map.
Yeah.
You're gonna tell me what the map looks like, because I don't know.
Oh. Oh, there's a couple settings I was playing with that just like destroyed the map. So I just put it back to something that works. There might just be
Oh.
a setting that does that.
Yeah, I scaled mine up because by default Von Biome's map or Von HUD
using
map
Irby
is very
with
small.
AC-20.
It hurts.
Yeah, yes. I highly recommend shooting it from far
Light
away.
rifle squad. Light rifle
Oh
Irbies.
dear. Oh, I learned my lesson last time.
Andromeda, you're in front. You're probably gonna want to come
Oh,
over
we're
to the
gonna
left
need you
side.
sniping.
I have an AC-20. I'm just gonna blast them from here.
That's not how AC-20s work.
Seems to be working.
They are getting closer.
I don't know where they're at. I have no locks.
North. Straight north, straight north.
Are we not somehow... We should be sharing targeting information.
I have no data. My game is seriously bugged, I guess.
Cord, nice.
Alright, I am making the mistake of going in on the other one.
Almost cord, armor bro.
So his gun arm is always going to be his right arm. That's the one we want to take first every time, if we can. And that
Okay,
has
so-
SRMs.
I'm doing disconnect. My game's actually, I can't see them.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
I punched him.
You did punch him. You literally punched him and he exploded. Good job.
Quick melee.
So there's something horrifically wrong with my mods.
I wonder what happened.
Anyways, I've got no armor on my left arm and low armor on my left chassis.
We got a flea inbound on our right.
Engaging. It looks angry at me specifically.
Does.
Dead.
It's dead.
We have...
There's another flea. It's gone.
Nope.
Not anymore.
It's gone critical. Don't walk into it.
I'm suffering ECM?
Yeah, when you're near one of those fleas, you're gonna have ECM on you. There was a EMP blast from the PPC that hit right before that, and there's a storm.
The ECM is getting so much worse.
Yes.
Okay.
There are LRM cars inside the base to our south.
We need to get up this hill and into the star.
Yeah. I prefer that idea. It's getting real hitchy.
I went around the rock, and that was a bad idea.
You got a urban mech light rifle on the left. It's marked.
Nice shot with the arm.
Good kill.
Okay, I made it to the star.
There's a godless ravine here. That was the last guy we had to kill.
Nice.
We survived.
The hex map is weird. It is, and it's blurry and it's really hard to read.
I would recommend going into Von HUD, going to the map setting and making it like 50% bigger.
Okay.
I think mine's at 40 or something, and it's easier for me to read.
Salvage.
Yes, salvage. I'm extremely disappointed in our choices.
Irby mech.
Is that really where we're going? We're taking a single piece of a trash can. We did a good job. We're gonna take this R2D2 hat home.
I appreciate it, Fabio. I appreciate it a lot.
I want to put the Irby mech helmet on my pink monstrosity.
Oh god. I mean, it technically is worth the most out of all of this, and we may as well start collecting mech parts for when we have to build mechs. Bell, Do you want to?
Alright, so battle grid scale. So like 1.5, or did you say 2, or?
Mine's at 1.4 or something. Let me check. Boop. Battle grid scale. You can also remove the terrain so that it's not hard to read.
Yeah, it makes it harder to read.
Ah.
Right, weirdly enough. Or it just breaks it entirely, one of the two.
Yeah. I had mine at 1.25, 1.35 might be a bit better.
Might have discovered part of the issue.
What was it?
My Von biomes got deleted.
Deleted?
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably do it.
As in removed from your mod folder or from your computer?
Removed from the mod folder.
Oh.
That's...
So thankfully, I've got the file to just
Interesting.
unpack into it again, but I don't know why it got deleted.
That would explain why you were unable to do things on Von Bio maps.
Yeah.
Yes. That makes sense. Okay, so some basic repairs, but no major changes. At least not for me.
Oh.
I remember one of these, where if I jumped off the side of them, I could stand on top of one of the mechs.
Oh.
I don't remember where it was, but there's one of these in here that I can jump off of and land on them.
Alright, Najee, you had an aha moment kind of experience there, and I'm concerned.
I ticked the radar style minimap. I'm gonna
Mhm.
see what that does.
Oh,
Instead
I
of
don't
square.
like it.
I don't know what that does.
Oh, you're gonna find
I'm guessing
out.
it'll make it a circle.
Yes.
Yeah, I've turned it
Oh.
on as well, because just might as well.
I'm not seeing anything here that I'm super interested in equipment-wise, but we are in a battle zone. Let's take a look at missions, see if there's anything fun going on. Oh yes, I have to accept old friend. We can continue working for Liao. Oh, that is a lava world. That sounds awful. Ground war could be interesting.
Oh, it's because the Hunchback gets bonus armor endurance, or armor, sorry.
It's gonna give it like +4. When you start Mechwarrior Mondays today, you can tell via all the technical difficulties.
How do you guys
This
feel
time
about?
it's my fault.
Yes.
How do you guys feel about doing a ground war?
I don't know if they know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
what
the
that is.
tonnage limit's 145.
It's not.
We
do
need.
that.
I need to scale up the tonnage. I need to find
I
us.
think that just means we need to get better mechs or use different missions. Like typically, the missions start with.
Well, the region we're in, the highest we're going to see is 175 tons, which is really hard for us to bring the Hunchy and the like the Orion or the Kintaro.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to hop, skip, and jump right back over to Ambergrist.
No, if
That's
if
probably.
we get low tonnage, I can swap to the Panther.
Yeah, having even more things that die in 2 hits. Not like I want to have a scout. I don't want all of us to be the scout. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't
We
like
can do
having a
lot
wolf
of contracts. I do like having a wolf pack. We need wolves in the wolf pack.
This is true. First Monday for this? Yes, this is the first Monday for this.
Let's just all get BattleMechs and light rifles again. It'll be
Oh god,
fine.
no. I have trauma. I have serious trauma at the mention of BattleMechs with light rifles.
Mine's so bad I just disconnected. Honest.
He got slapped so hard it took him out of the game.
I do like that you punched somebody to death already. Like that's a staple of Mechwarrior time.
He was low enough.
Oh lord, are we gonna make that Banshee again for him?
Oh god.
Banshee.
Oh god. We had a Banshee that had like plus 95% or 115% melee damage.
Jesus.
And a power sword.
All forces planet side.
It cut
Orbital strike
every
inbound.
single mech in the game in half.
Yes.
Oof.
It was hitting for I think 210 damage to whatever it slapped.
A Hawk
And it
Wolf.
had mask and it could run at 120 kph for a 90 something tonner. It was loaded up with Inferno missiles to overheat people.
Hawk Wolf
and
coming
a
in
sword, and
with
that
the
was it.
support.
Okay.
How you doing
Sure,
today?
but you
It's
gotta
not true,
give
it
me
had a
a-
laser.
Thank you, thank you. Beautifully
You gotta give
timed,
me
by the way.
a AC-10 shotgun. Whatever it's
Oh,
called.
we can do that. We can do that.
I want to run up to things and punch them in the face, and then punch them harder with a shotgun.
Punch them
we
with
gotta
the
say knife
shotgun, then pull the
job.
trigger.
Yes.
Oh, beachhead defense. We can do that. We can do. Oh, that's a war mission. No. We'll pick a fight. City map.
City map.
I like the sound of that.
Hunchy likes city map.
Bell is not my end. By the way.
Yeah, it's going to take a little bit because it's spawn biomes, very specifically.
Question. I'm in the mech builder. What is critical slots on my Hunchy's medium hands?
It means that you have a hand there and not like an empty slot. As far as mechanics are concerned, it just is a space blocker, so you can't put something there.
Okay.
Well, that's sort of true, but you're talking about the yellow medium hand actuator slot.
Yeah, it's because it says critical slot under manufacturer.
So like, unless you get a
yeah.
different arm that doesn't have a hand, then it's just a space blocker. It's just a slot blocker.
So on those particular ones, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're only ever supposed to have 8 slots in your hands, so you're not losing a slot in that instance. But that particular slot, you can only put melee weapons in, specifically fists for this mech.
Oh.
So if we get you like brass knuckles for your hunchback, they exist. I'm not.
I was gonna say, you
yanking your
giggle, they
chain.
exist.
They
I giggle because that'd be hilarious, and I want it.
It does exist. I just want like a Hellbringer.
I play this game not to meta. I just want
You-
to punch things in the face.
You want a clan slightly larger than hunchback?
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm.
The fact
I
they
see how
move
that-
81 plus kph is just an added bonus, you know?
Mhm.
So the next mission that I had in mind, since we're here, is going to be 200 tons drop weight. That does give us a
Oh.
little bit of extra tonnage to play with.
Yeah, I think you can up ton to the Orion with that.
I mean, I could at least bring the Kintaro or something.
You wouldn't be able to Orion by 5 tons.
Oof.
Because Wolfhound plus Blackjack means 80 tons. And between the Hunchback and the Orion, that's 125.
Stupid Orion being too fat.
I could
So-
down ton to the Locust, and then we bring it.
I am gonna fiddle with the Orion's loadout while we're here, though, I guess.
What if you just
Down
like
ton-
take 5 tons of armor off of the Orion?
I wish that was how that worked, you know? But I also don't want that to be the case, because that's 5 tons of armor from an Orion.
You know, Incursus, you could swap to the Spider.
Oh no,
Uh,
please don't encourage
that's
that.
no. I'll just
Don't
bring the
encourage that.
Locust. Like the
My
Locust.
vote is still to sell that stupid thing.
Yeah.
It go zoom, though.
Yes,
You know what
it
goes
does
zoom
zoom.
better?
It zooms into its death.
That it does.
Average sellout noises.
Okay, that is a
Maybe-
much more competent build.
Maybe if I give the spider a mech-sized chainsword, maybe that.
Yeah, actually, sure. Give him a power sword.
That would be terrifying. Could you imagine one of those things just flying through the air holding like an eviscerator 3 times its size?
Hmm.
Isn't that just a Titan?
Someone starts playing the Attack on Titan music in the background.
Where's the armored core when you need it? You have armored core at home.
Oh no.
We're gonna crit pad the AC-10. Do we have jump jet? We have a class 3 jump jet. What do you
Everybody
think?
gets jump jets.
Kids, I want the note there to be, we have a Class 3 jump jet.
We have 2.
And I'm happy about it. I was excited.
We have 2 class 3 jump jets.
The Onion is being reworked.
Okay,
It now
I'm
has
rejoining
4. It has 4 medium lasers, the AC-10, and 2 SRM-4s. So anything that gets close to that thing is going to have a bad day.
And I have a hunchback that just has like 3 AC-20s on the side of it.
Why you
That's
like this?
gross and horrifying, and we need to get you a Marauder 2. A Marauder 2. Or a King Crab. King Crab could have a lot of AC-20s.
I just want to. I don't care if I'm slow. I just want to menacingly walk up to things and murder them in one shot.
Just put him in an annihilator and call it a day.
Oh god. So we had an Annihilator with 4 LB-10 the last time we played.
I exist.
It was good. It was real good.
Mm-hmm.
And fun, because, 4 shotguns. Alright. Play with your tonnage as you see fit. I might up-ton to the Kintaro. That could probably be good.
That would probably be wise. Alternatively, I could down-ton to the Locust, and then you can bring the Orion.
Eh.
Which I think I'll do that.
It's a city map, so, we'll probably be pretty good in terms of mobility. Like, mobility will be nice to have. The Onion's a bit
Okay.
slow.
Okay.
I am fire support.
I think he just called most of the Lance slow.
Shush you.
He's not wrong.
It's true, though. I mean, look at this pink monstrosity.
Alright, we weren't talking about the elephant in the room.
I like elephants.
I like elephants with guns.
Okay, so where's your Marauder?
I don't have one yet because y'all
Not
haven't
you.
given it to me.
Please let me know if there are any load issues.
I exist! I'm in!
Hey, and he's
Wow.
moving! Alright, you're
Wow.
facing the wrong way. Well, not facing the
Oh,
wrong
yeah,
way.
we are facing the wrong way.
But we
Oh,
can't
I
go
saw
out that
why.
way. You have to go around.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
You know what? Says the guy with no jump jets.
This is true.
Says the other guy with no jump jets.
I don't have a jump jet either.
Is Andromeda the only one that has jump jets?
You are surprisingly the only one with jump jets.
Technically, the Onion has jump jets. The Kintaro could have. I just.
It's a
There's
sin that the
green
blackjack
Onion now.
doesn't.
It is a sin that the Blackjack doesn't.
Sorry, I'm punching things as I walk by them.
The allies
Just
are
be
in
careful.
combat right now, and they've already eliminated one of the enemy targets.
Yeah, they do that.
They're proficient.
Target spotted.
Oh look, a Spooter.
That
And a
Spooner has
javelin.
more firepower than ours.
That's
It
not
does,
setting
it's
the
got an
bar very
SRM.
high.
Oh god. Okay,
But still a bar.
I just saw the Andromeda cannon fire past my head, and then the thing exploded.
It's not dead yet. I missed.
Oh! One of our allies just overheated, blasting PPC shotgun in the point blank into the face of this javelin. What are you running? Yeah, it's got a PPCX. This allied
I do not like
Vindicator
looking with
just
medium
has a
laser.
PPCX.
Yeah, it's a good. It's a PPC shotgun.
It is. Which is
I think I got
venting
his leg
plasma.
pretty bad there.
I'll finish it.
Leg's gone. Stop moving, you bastard.
AC-20.
I may have overheated slightly.
Classic.
Y'all have overheating issues?
I'm firing a lot of SRMs at once, my friend.
I know.
I basically
gonna-
rapid fire AC2s.
I'm gonna go pick up the prize package over here. We
Birds.
got something on radar H6. If it's birds, it's Bell's problem.
Or I can just bop it out of the sky with AC-20.
You don't have that many shots for that thing, you know.
I have 36 rounds. That's enough. Because I only have 15 targets.
Really not.
Oh, destroy a lot of this. Better. This is looks like tank numbers.
It is.
Birds and tanks.
We've already got SRM carriers, so be careful walking around those buildings.
Yes.
I do like the radar style map, by the way. It's
I
very
do
nice.
not like the radar one either. I prefer my square.
That's an SRM-20 Incursus on the left.
Yeah,
It
I'm
is.
not walking at it.
I prefer
Let's stick
the
together
radar.
with the blueberries.
I agree.
They're advancing directly towards enemy.
That's
Yes.
good.
Yeah, that's fine. They can get shot first.
Yeah, they're gonna walk around a corner. There's just gonna be an SRM like 60, just blast him. Then we can avenge their death.
And salvage their parts.
Okay, SRM-20.
Do you remember when we were having that conversation last time, Bell? Shouldn't we just let some of the allies die? We can get some nice parts.
Yeah, I remember.
There's
I
an
wouldn't keep
SRM.
going
There's an
that way.
SRM coming around this. Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
I cannot take
It's in
the bullet.
Hotel 4.
Yeah, it's behind the building.
Oh, we got stuff
Oh.
behind us. Hotel 6.
It's gone.
Birds.
Blasted. Birds inbound, yep. There's a flea on field. I see two
Vulcan.
Mechs.
Vulcan and Flea. Gulf 7.
Moving to engage.
V's missing most of his leg. He's now missing a leg.
And
That
he's
Vulcan
missing a
does
face.
hurt, though.
Yeah, Vulcan's got AC2s or something.
Rapidly
Moving
accelerating.
towards him. Oh my god, the tank that I just stepped on was half the size of my mech. That's terrifying.
It's also got a flamer. Which is
It is a
annoying.
Vulcan.
Ripped off a leg.
Most of it is dead.
The rest of it is dead
Is
now
that
too.
friendly fire
There's
damage?
more mechs
Yes.
in Gulf 8, I
Friendly
think.
fire is a thing, and there's no damage mitigation on it. Do not shoot your teammates.
Okay.
Also, punching your teammates is very likely to kill them. Punches go directly to structure.
Oh,
So
so that means that I
don't-
should go punch the enemies.
No, it means don't swing your arms randomly, because if we happen to...
By the way, walking through buildings can also damage you.
Yes.
Bigger you are, the less likely it is to happen. But
Laser pointer. Oh wait, laser platform, sorry.
What's the difference?
J. Edgar... I saw another mech down here, I thought. Ooh, prize package?
What is this?
Who's got eyes on the prize package? Somebody does. It
I
ain't
see a
me.
UAV drone. I don't see a prize package anywhere on.
Should be a vertical white cylinder that you can interact with.
Can't the blueberries activate it too?
Maybe. I mean, I'm not seeing it though.
I'm not seeing it, nor any HUD element. I don't
I'm
have
gonna switch to
the.
thermal and see if I can see a red pillar anywhere. By the way, page down is your friend.
So far from the rest of my keyboard.
What does it do?
We've got birds
Page
inbound.
down is your different views.
Vulcan and another
Birds.
kind of fire starter as well.
Lots of birds.
Well, we've got a friend for that.
One of those
Yeah.
birds had thermal cannons. Fire starter. I'm gonna push up on the main road towards the fire starter.
I'm splashing its armor.
What else is down there? Another Vulcan. Large pulse laser on the Vulcan, be careful.
Armor on the Vulcan's damage.
Alright. Ambushing the Vulcan.
Got it.
CT
down.
broken. Fire starters on the left side,
Okay.
approaching. I'm just going CT on it.
I gotta shave some heat.
Its rear and CT is open. It's aim center mass.
Delicious missiles.
2 more bogeys, no eyes on.
Man, this city is gonna have a hell of a repair bill.
Alright, good thing we're not
Thankfully,
paying for it. Yeah, I have no vision on any kind of prize boxes.
Yeah, it just there was an auditory cue that said move to the package and pick it up.
LRM boat, AC2 boat.
Alright. Use the
Uh,
city
AC
for cover.
AC2 boat has 4 AC2s on it.
Is it a tank?
Yeah, it's a tank.
Like,
Not
okay.
a mech tank,
That's
but-
dangerous then. Last seen Gulf 5-ish? Oop, nope. Oh, that is a partisan. Good God.
It's being punched by the ally.
Literally.
Mission complete, Commander.
Well done.
Every kill from here out is bonus pay.
Oh, there's still the LRM boat over here that we can murder.
Get too overconfident.
I think it had to have died.
Still have a sizable hold of this.
Yeah.
It would have been part of the 15.
This partisan tank is almost as big as me, dude.
Yes.
Partisans are terrifying.
I want to drive one.
Partisans are 100-tonners, right?
No. I think there's
there's
60 or 70 tonners.
There's a Jenner and a fire starter behind us and a bird.
Ah.
One click out.
Birds.
Down to skirmish them a little bit. We still have the allies here,
everybody-
and they're pretty fresh-ish.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
need some more
everybody
seagulls.
is pretty fresh.
I've got. They scratched my pink paint. That's not allowed.
Unfortunately, we're not getting much salvage for this, so the payout is the payout.
Yep. So murder. Jenner's
But-
armor is almost broken.
For your question, page down is thermal and IR cameras.
Oh,
So you can see your opponent's heat, like, visually.
ow.
CT open on Firestarter.
I just took some nasty light rifle hits to my CT.
Surrounding area.
Yeah, you might want to make for the exit. Somebody's got to go touch the circle for us to leave anyway.
I'll go touch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading that direction too.
Yeah.
Really missing having a
This is a
250 engine and a blackjack right now.
This is a much better start mission for us than the...
SRM boat out there. On your left. Incursus.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go eliminate those two real quick.
When I say boat, I mean tanks. I'm sorry.
It's a harasser, which is the hovercraft, which is kind of like a boat.
Yeah, the ones you have to worry about are the carriers. you start seeing LRM 60 or SRM 60. That's when you have to be careful.
Extra 100,000 payout though, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. Money.
Worth it.
How do you feel about the AC2s, Bill?
I miss AC5s.
Would you prefer having the lasers?
I'm running into the issue of I have to shoot around people.
That's
I
what
blame
happens
that
when you
mostly
don't
on
have
the
the
map.
AI standing behind you.
Well,
Cooling jacket.
you're not wrong, but I'm still gonna blame that map. It kept funneling us.
Yeah.
Oh man, can't get the improved sensors. I think I just go for monetary value here and just pick up the most expensive parts.
Yeah.
Well, for now.
Da, 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 da. Good job, everybody.
How did I take the least amount of damage?
Because you're the slowest.
True. I also didn't do much, but whatever. AC-20 is cool. That's what counts.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get you like a rack 5. Do you want to be a A10 and just chew through whatever you point at?
Bird.
Still same stuff. I don't know why I'm looking at that. Contracts. Misdirect and assault.
I don't know what that
I-
means.
Don't know what that means either.
Let's find out.
It's against Liao, unfortunately, but honestly, having FedCom be our friends is probably a good idea. 8v8 duel is also a good idea. But mission type, demolition. Okay, so we're going to be hurting some buildings.
Okay.
Joy. I'm tempted to take the airstrike.
It's one of the best for those kinds.
Yeah. We got 15 more tons to play with. I don't know how much wiggle room we have.
Not really.
You might be able to. If you're 15.
Not unless
No.
down ton.
No, yeah. This is fine. Seven days of repairs for our scratched paint jobs.
It was well worth it. I get to be pure and pink.
Just so you know, I'm gonna regret saying this, there is like a holographic overlay of lightning that you can put as a paint job, and you can
Where?
make it pink
Where?
and
Ow,
make us
what?
all vomit. Like your whole armor will look like it's moving.
Give.
I think the paint job is called Storm Surge or something like that. I forgot to change my minimap.
Why would you inform him of this? I don't want to
Because,
vomit.
look, because I'm a good friend, even if it hurts me. Even if it hurts me.
Sometimes the best thing you can do to help someone is not tell them about the existence of something. Says the guy who informed them of the existence of the Marauder 2. But you know, that's different. It's a whole different thing.
Are we going to have a crab family at some point? Okay, so
all
of you, do any of you see a pillar coming out of this building right here?
No.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
So
When I had to
right
get close
here.
enough right there.
Yes, this is the thing that I was talking about.
Ah, okay.
Prizes.
Yeah, definitely didn't see that.
I have acquired prizes.
We got birds.
Blackjack. 600 meters northwest.
Yeah, Blackjack 1 on the right. Ow, 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 ow.
There's Vindicator closing.
Yep, he's ERPPC'd. Oh jeez, that guy hurts. Okay.
Might be able to take his nut.
His CT is open. Got him.
I'm gonna need some
Okay.
added firepower against the Vindy here.
Coming. Hold back.
His CT is open.
I missed.
I have to not get shot by him.
Brasser and scout vehicle out there.
Yeah.
Which vision mode is which?
Is this the base we need to destroy?
So, in order, you have IR thermal, heat thermal, night vision, crappy night vision.
Yes, this
normal.
is the base.
Okay. Thank you, Knight.
Save your ammo.
There's an SRM turret on your left when you come around the corner.
There is an Igor in the runway here. I made it go away.
Excellent.
I'm gonna drop an airstrike in the center of the base if we can clear out a little bit.
Send it.
Close.
Once you've found the targeted
Oh, yeah.
level to it, and we'll begin
Beep.
recovery procedure.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1 out.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
By the way, certain pieces of infrastructure like the
Incursus, there's
radar
a prize
tower.
package by you.
Hurry now.
I see it.
Should I just start punching things?
All of these little buildings are worth a lot.
We're halfway there. Cargo acquired.
Got burned by something. What burned me?
Only 25% of this area remains.
Alright. I'm moving to evac because I took a lot of damage to my front right from that Vindy. He PPC'd me twice.
Quite a bit.
Understood.
Time to get out of here, Commander.
Moving to
There's probably
extract.
going to be a dropship that comes in during the extract.
There. Oh, that's
There is. There is a dropship. You called it.
Look at that beautiful green Caterpillar dropship.
I'm not seeing it as green.
I think that's client side.
Yes, it is.
Mission complete, Commander.
You can color your dropship whatever you want.
It's obviously going to be incursion colors.
Yes.
Clearly. Incursus is required to pay homage to the lizard people.
We don't talk about that.
Hey, we got surprises.
Got another
Anybody
M20.
have opinion? Oh wow, we really don't get choices here.
Optional.
Oh,
we didn't
really?
complete the optional objective. I didn't see an optional objective.
I didn't either.
I also did not see an optional objective.
Either.
One of the things about coyotes is that there may or may not be an optional objective that you won't find until you get close to it.
Yeah.
Hmm. So we'll have to do some more scouting. Okay.
Ah, yes.
Which is
all
why
of the
scout mechs
repairs-
are always useful.
All right.
I am going to make a quick radar change now that I'm remembering to do the radar change.
I took a lot of damage,
That's what happens when you tank with your face.
which is to say I took 0 damage.
That's what happens when you don't tank with your face.
I mean, he didn't reach the fight in the first place, so
Yeah, I just shot at things with an AC-20.
Clearly, we need a good old LRM mech of sorts.
Yeah, probably. We need
Fighting
vertical
for
fire
St. Ives is a losing battle in terms of money.
What is my preferred role for your mech? I'm usually partial to secondary damage, like damage amplification role. A medium, usually in like a medium with high alpha strike kind of deal. So I hide behind someone big and then I just shoot their target. A little bit
appears
more
out of
nimble.
nowhere and disappears as well.
That kind of role. I am the second sucker punch behind somebody else is usually my preferred role. The extra mobility enables me to reposition. Like usually, my job entails keeping other people's alive, reacting to flanks, and generally being a nuisance that can't be ignored without me, slicing someone's arm off or something like that. Relatively fast.
We're gonna
mover.
fight for some pirates.
Oh.
Oh,
I love fighting for pirates.
Let's do
I
it.
love fighting for pilots.
That's hilarious. There's a duel. If we do the duel first, we get paid more. The enemy may resort to treachery, however.
The enemy may resort to treachery. Yeah,
Yes,
that sounds
treachery.
like pirates.
I want some Inferno SRMs, sleepy darts, and then we can give them the old sleepy dart nonsense, and then have Andromeda walk up and headshot them with the autocannon of death.
I like that idea.
I'm considering more flak ammo.
Naja, you're probably going to want to run as the pilot named Rooster 2, because they have a better ballistics.
I don't have ballistics. I have missiles. In which case, I should be Cecil.
Andromeda, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I heard Danja.
I also heard Naja.
Okay. Maybe I'm crazy.
I mean, you are crazy. That was never a question.
Yeah.
Stompy robot action.
50 plus LRM is such a silly fun build. It's backline support. It works. I'm not partial to
So-
LRMs, but they are effective.
One of my favorite things. By the way, do not damage buildings here.
But they will need our assistance
Do not.
defending this station from incoming hostile forces.
Um,
Move out.
God,
one
the
of my favorite things
cannons.
is like light mechs with LRM 20s.
Dude, the cannons. I love the cannons.
There's Jenner Southwest.
We were to engage. It's
None
a lot
of
of
us
smalls.
is the Liao model of anything, right? Your Hunchback's not Liao, is it?
I don't know.
I asked
I don't think it is.
if anybody has in the bottom right of their screen UAV as a thing under
I
their
do not.
weapons. Okay.
Ooh, that's a Pelican.
What?
A Pelican dropship.
Gave me a heart attack. I thought Igors were coming in.
Extreme
got an LRM,
SRMs.
Yeah, we don't like those.
Like, they're not streaks, they're just streams. Which is
Come on, Jenner.
awkward.
Jenner down.
Jenner
Alright,
has been
who has the LRMs?
of us? No one.
One of the bots. We've got 2 bots inbound, Cicada and Firestarter.
There
so-
was an enemy LRM carrier that I killed.
Okay, good. I saw LRMs coming in. I was like, what?
I'm sticking with this Wolverine that seems to think that it should go solo everything, because it's probably
It's a
gonna
Wolverine.
You know, you say it's a Wolverine like it's a bad thing, but like right now, that's a premium mech to us.
Yeah.
I have found a hill to stand on.
Took the legs.
Yeah,
Okay.
You're
Die.
pretty useless
Delicious,
on the hill.
delicious cicada legs.
They are very leggy creatures.
Oh, now they're legless. Oh, that's an SRM-60 boat.
Go touch
yeah.
it.
No, 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 no. I am backing up around the corner.
CT destroyed.
Oh, that's a lot of
There's
hostiles.
3 mechs.
Okay.
Locust.
Shadowhawk,
Crab.
Locust,
LRM Locust.
Crab.
Crab!
The legs
Yeah.
on the crab.
That's an SRM 60 carrier. Be careful.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to get close to that.
Well,
It wants to
thankfully, we
get
just
close
have to
to you.
defend the base. So,
Yeah.
let's
That's
just
the
pick them off
LRM
one at a
Locust,
time
too.
as they come in. Oh, God. Okay, that's very annoying. Shadowhawk is a standard AC5 mix, and it's close range right now.
SRM 60 carriers out a ways.
Yeah, we can engage the Shadowhawk on the left of Incursus.
Flashing
He's
right
by
side.
he's by himself. I'm gonna get in his rear.
Crab incoming.
The rear is open on the Shadowhawk if anyone can hit it.
That's a negative, but I can take its arm off.
Andromeda, look to your right.
Right.
This crab is all over me.
Yep,
I have to switch targets to the crab here. Give me a second.
it's gone.
Crab's down.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was shooting at the Shadow.
It's
Hawk,
a crit.
almost did.
Crab is crit, maybe? I hear crunchies.
I think it's fine.
This Rembo's getting close-ish.
They're not that scary.
It's fine that you were focused on the Shadowhawk, but the Locust was just all over you and just pouring worms on me.
Sorry. Raven and Javelin inbound south.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Oof.
SRM boat's down.
Is that a bird? We got birds overhead. Not anymore, we don't.
I got a prize pack.
Ooh, a raven.
That'd be a nice pickup. Ooh,
Two lights. It's
lots
also
of medium
good.
lasers on that Javelin. It's gonna do very bad alpha strikes.
Raven down.
The Javelin's in the city.
Yeah, it's legitimately dangerous too. Like that's 30 plus damage to a single component every time it fires. It's not gonna hit multiple spots. Do you remember the Jenner tests?
Yeah, I remember.
Oof.
It's backing off because it's getting murdered by our allied hunchback.
Pressure it.
Good.
Don't give it an opportunity.
Weapons are torso based.
Mayor.
Good hits. Just note, the AI is going to be better at punching than you are, and every time you get close enough to them that they can punch you, they will.
Facility. Good work.
Punching is very dangerous.
You remember playing Mechwarrior 2? Mechwarrior 2 is a great game.
Mechwarrior 2 is a very good game.
Is that a 6-round burst on the AC-20?
What,
Probably.
the burst fire? Probably. It's at least 5. I'll tell you that much.
Does it fire 5 AC-20 shells, or does it fire 5 reduced damage AC-20?
Reduced damage. Sum total of
The
20.
reduced damage.
Okay.
It's actually a sum total of like 22 for that one, but
Yeah, they did the nice thing and made the burst fires just slightly more damage than the standard cannons to offset the fact that you're getting splash instead of, like, pinpoint. Oh man, we really need more rep. Large laser, that's nice. Other large laser? Oh, we don't touch the SRM6 stream. Stream SRMs are the worst thing in the universe.
Yeah, I saw those. I was like, what? Why?
Well, since you haven't seen SRMs for this particular mod yet, they do have mild lock-on function, so it's not as bad as it used to be for streams. It's still
Okay.
bad, though. Streams tend to have less cluster spreading, so they're going to hit the same component more often.
I mean,
Engine heatsink removal. That seems like a terrible plan. Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
not seeing. I'm not seeing the lightning that you're talking about.
I
might be
will-
DLC locked.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if water coolant kit. Really? Oh god.
Whatever. We get urban razzle dazzle camo or tank, not tank. Boat.
That's worth it. The FCSs are a little outside our price range still.
So
Don't really want to mess with that.
my hunchback has ascended.
It's part of the
Right.
mech rescaling. Every time you're looking at different colors, it will just continue to go up in the ceiling.
Yep.
It does one of two things: goes up or goes down. Never stays.
All right. We need a repair. Somebody already did. Good job. Let me really quickly take a look at the paint jobs.
Wait, I found it.
Isn't it Storm Surge or something?
Yeah, I found it.
It's way down towards the bottom.
Where's the urban mech? In the trash can, where it belongs.
Yeah, isn't that painful to look at? It's like looking at a swirly lava lamp.
Hmm. Why have you done this?
Because I'm a good friend.
Hmm.
Oh god, it's even worse.
Difference between streak SRMs and stream SRMs. Streak SRMs are hard lock-ons, like LRMs. You lock onto a target, you pull the trigger, and the SRMs will fly out, heat and seek the target. Stream SRMs are just chain fire SRMs. They fire individual missiles, effectively dumbfired in a one after the other, as opposed to a cluster. Instead of launching like 6 SRMs at a time, you launch one at a time over the course of, 3 seconds.
So they don't have the alpha strike damage.
Mm-hmm.
Stream SRMs are one of the hardest weapons to use in the game. I've never been able to justify them compared to just having regular SRMs and hitting real hard.
Yeah.
We are having a duel.
Ooh, I like that idea. This game has stability damage? No. Unless you count your own count your own incapabilities to walk a straight line while under fire, which is a real thing. That is a concern you have to worry about. But there is no mechanic for stability. You just, if you panic, you run into a wall, and then you're in a wall backwards, and it's a problem.
I think the closest thing you could say that's even remotely resembling stability would be like when you're near the space cannons, your screen shakes and your HUD shakes, which does make lasers and other things a little less pinpointy.
Yeah, there is
but
screen
there's no
shake.
knockdown yeah, there's no knockdown like in BattleMech.
Yeah.
Just
We got a close
warning,
drop.
We are running hot. This
Yes.
is Volcano Planet.
Shit.
Yeah, my heat is actually just kind of going up when I'm near the lava.
Centurion, Javelin, and
Oh
Javelin
god.
is a bunch of small pulse lasers. It has
Yeah, those
Assassin.
are very dangerous. The Centurion, don't just run straight into them, by the way.
Yeah.
The Centurion is very dangerous right arm.
The Javelin is approaching, by the way.
Yeah.
athletic comp.
Let's let them come up the hill, rotate left, I guess. We'll take the ones on the left side first. Clear out some of these rocks. I wish I
Did
had
they not?
UAV now. They're rotating to the right. They're like right
Yeah,
underneath us
okay.
here on this ridge.
It's over. I have the high ground.
Yeah, I like this.
High ground ain't always the good ground, just so you know.
I know. Vertical head and shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to peek this. Yep, they're right here.
Who are we blasting first?
Says
It's over
the
first.
Centurion and Javelin need to go quick because the small pulses and the cannon on the Centurion are dangerous.
Solid copy.
Preferably take the Centurion's arm quickly, if you can. Other arm.
Wrong arm.
I got some good damage on the Javelin.
Yeah,
Was Ulma?
finishing it.
Good kill, good kill. I'm pulling back for heat. Good hit on the Centurion. The Assassin looks like it's undergunned.
Nearly took its arm off.
Arm on the Centurion's almost open.
Yeah, the assassin
is open.
doesn't have much, just it's exposed. I'm
Yeah.
finishing it. Centurion arm open.
Yeah,
Nice
let's push
job.
him. Let's push him.
Okay.
He's got LRMs. Get close.
Punch him in the nose.
Suffering heat issues. Get an even
Yeah,
moment.
I'm overheated.
CT open.
I forget. Do we
Good kill.
cool off faster when powered down?
Not particularly.
Not really.
Okay.
It just prevents us from having the engine cook our ammo and kill us.
You know, that's fair.
For those of us that have ammo, unlike you, your laser wolf.
Yeah, I really don't want to light my own ammo on fire. Not the experience.
You don't want flak shells to go off inside your cockpit?
I really, really don't. Also, they're on my feet, which is not much better.
Ooh, a double heatsink kit.
Really?
Yes.
And there's
Yeah,
also a double
actually
heat sink as well.
avoid
We
it.
can take
You
that as
can't
well.
avoid it.
There's a what? Yeah, there is a
There's double
sink.
heat-
Let's do it.
What could go
So we
wrong?
can convert a mech to double heat sinks, and then we have a couple double heat sinks.
Yep.
I assume that's how that works.
Yes.
Continue to stream the Bazaar. Yes. I am interested in doing more Bazaar. It's a good game. Comes highly recommended.
Somebody that's hot should take the double heat sinks.
It's
We're
probably
limited
too
who
light.
can take it at the moment, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably not much in the way. Like, I don't think I want to put it on the Wolfhound. As much as it would love it. Probably save the double heat sink conversion for a mech that's longer term.
The Onion could probably use it.
That's what I'm thinking. Give it to something.
We
for
now have
Ryan.
access to the Cantina.
Ooh, fancy.
Kill
Which is
5
where the
light
real
mechs.
money gets made.
Yes. Kill some medium mechs. Collect heat sinks. Yes. Kill ground and VTOL. Yes.
Bring it on.
My mech looks beautiful.
I'm pretty sure we can turn in 11 single heat sinks. That seems like a job.
No, too many.
We have like 20 of them.
All my heat sinks. No.
Oh.
I can't access the mech bay now.
Alright, you can't access the mech bay because you can't mess with a mech that already has a work order on it.
Oh, right.
We just purchased a Phoenix Hawk?
No, we
you
did
get one
not.
for free.
Oh.
We got Kobold.
Yeah.
Bit of a jerk. But we now have a Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah.
It's a good mech. It's a
It is.
45-ton mech.
And this
It
is
also comes with
the
some nice stuff.
SRM flavor, yeah. Or the
SRMs, medium laser, large laser, all of those are good.
I'd honestly,
It probably doesn't need 4 jump jets.
yeah, I would probably strip the jump jets off of it. And
So there's an interesting thing about this game. If you have 1 jump jet, you're going to have like 30 jump distance. And every jump jet you add after that is going to be some pitiful amount beyond that. So having 1 jump jet is great. Having more than 1 jump jet is folly.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, Kobold is a great mech. Great mech.
Actually, looking at this, I might want to bring that. Though
Fit it to your liking.
it is heavier.
30 green.
I'll wait until we're out of the conflict zone to redo it.
Fair. Speaking of which,
Hawk has double heatsink.
Yeah, they're gonna welcome in.
Listen, the only thing I want is a royal double heatsink kit.
Good.
I don't have anything to put it in yet. It's the only thing I want.
We're gonna go to a industrial hub real quick because the pilot mission is there. Since we just unlocked pilot missions.
Alright.
Pick it up. Preacher. Also known as John Goodman.
Oh, I want it. Never mind, I don't want that one.
Oop, did I just see MS? AMS? Blue? Ooh. Yes. It's here to taunt us already, Bell. The hardened armor has arrived.
Yeah, well, we ain't got nothing that could handle it right now.
There's an almost dead Thunderbolt in the shop.
Thunderbolts are garbage.
No, they're really good. That's a Lyran one. Durability, rugged, ubiquitous, and Lyran. Oh my god, it's so good.
Unfortunately, we don't have enough money to buy it and or repair it.
Well, we do have this spider that we could sell.
It's got, the biggest engine it doesn't need.
I really want to get rid of the spider.
Do it.
Sell the spider, please. Oh, God's up to my eyes.
It's worth 2 million.
We could buy the Thunderbolt.
Start uptunning. Be nice.
I think I'll go double large laser on this guy. That's not a lot of DPS, is my concern.
Oh, hey, there's a
Yeah, you
spider
don't
in the
need it.
shop
The
now.
SRMs are good. Like, I don't know how much space you can shave to fit the double large laser, but it's good.
I don't know that I can fit the SRMs and the double large laser.
Actually, you want to know what might be better than Thunderbolt?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's already... Yeah, I mean, I technically could, but it would be... The heat management on it would be unmanageable.
That Crusader might be better.
Really? I mean, it's basically just a larger Kintaro. I am really tempted by the Thunderbolt though, because that is the double S. It's good. I don't think there's any equipment that we need here. They do have a really nice AC5 that's overpriced because it's blue. We need to get, you know what would be great on the Kobold would be medium pulse lasers or something. Like something rapid fire that's high damage. Or a large pulse laser.
ER burst fire AC-20.
Yeah, they got a rapid fire AC-20 up here too. Gross. Thing spits out like 30 shells.
In the space of 4 seconds.
Faster than that, but yeah.
More importantly, though, is that those shells do, like, no damage.
Yeah. It's a Viper.
You can thank me later, Bell.
Oh, they nerfed it. That's fair. that's fair. Still good though. Still good.
I've stripped the SRMs from the Kobold and put in another large laser.
Sniper Kobold.
Yeah.
Are we ever gonna use the Panther? Realistically,
That's a great question.
Given how slow it is.
I think no. That would have to be like an emergency mech. I'm not convinced this Phoenix Hawk layout is good. but it does have double arc laser in it, which means it's capable at all points in time. So I can just kind of hang back and do things.
Alright, I'm gonna make a wild judgment call.
Whatever. We ball.
Don't get a headshot, isn't that... Yes, that is the goal.
Fair order on Thunderbolt away.
No, don't repair order it.
Too late.
That thing needs to be rebuilt.
I think it already has... Yeah, did somebody already give a repair order on it? Looks like it's being...
I have canceled.
Okay.
Alright, so range is the name of the game, right? We're trying to get a little bit more punch.
Yeah, we need more fire support of some variety.
Actually, I think it has right arm bonuses, doesn't it?
It's got right arm bonuses, but its right torso's a high amount.
Yeah. There's no way we're fitting a good LRM on this thing.
It by default has a flamer on the right torso.
Yeah,
That's
at least this one
dumb.
does.
Terrifying. Can I get a jump jet? Do we have a jump jet? We got a jump jet. Hmm.
Laser boat.
Yeah. A workhorse. It's not particularly great at anything. It's very good at close range, and it has got 2 large lasers to poke with. So now we have 2 mechs that can actually reach out to 500 meters. I'm not counting the AC-2s on Bells.
I can reach out to 500 meters. I just don't.
Well, now my blackjack's offended.
It should be. Yeah.
The blackjack that's kind of useless until we can get an endo structure.
Alright,
Alright.
I'm going to bring the Phoenix Hawk then.
Cool.
That'll give us some extra,
need to-
it'll give us some range at the cost of close
Nacho.
range.
On the Thunderbolt, you may want to have the small lasers be on a part of them be on a second weapon group as well.
I've got all 5 of them on 1, the large is on 2, and the missiles on 3. Small lasers are super heat efficient, so I'm not worried about firing 5 of them.
Oh, fair.
They're also one of the highest DPS weapons in the game if you have a ton of them.
Yeah,
So
yeah, they do a lot of damage.
You don't start seeing high heat until you're looking at ER lasers. Basically, large lasers enough is a high heat.
While we're here, does anybody need special ammo? Any weapons that they're wanting to try out?
Nope.
We do have some ER large lasers that are in the shop. There's a large pulse laser. Honestly,
Oh,
the
it's
ER
not so
larges
bad.
could be good on the Kobold, even though you just set the refit on it.
Its quirks are specifically for large lasers. I don't know if it counts ER large lasers.
That usually covers ERs as well, as long as it's a large.
It might be good, but I mean,
I don't know how much more range it is because the optimal is 600 on these, and I'm pretty sure regulars is like 450, so it's not a huge gap.
yeah. The regulars I think were 400, which is not. I don't think it's worth it. Not for the heat problems this thing's gonna have.
That's fair. Oh my.
Now, on the other hand, if we can get clan ER,
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
we
I'm
are
sold.
in the era.
I'm sold.
Playing plans yet.
Speaking of which, what are you? I've never seen you. Oh, it's a tag lens. Okay. Speaking of which, though, this is a free tonnage heat mod, which could be good in your Kobold. I don't know what power coupling is. Oh God, that's the PPC Gauss mix. Nice.
I want that for later. Don't buy it now.
Yeah, it's very expensive. Oh, LB10 ammo. Yes. I'm not seeing any. Still not seeing any Inferno ammo for missiles, which is making me sad. We'll find some eventually. But yeah, I'm gonna grab one of these FCS heats for people that are getting a little hot. You can throw that into your mech for free, basically, because it's 0 tonnage.
What's half ammo?
It's a half ton.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a half ton of ammo.
So it's just the same, but slightly less.
Yep.
Yeah, the reason for it is for mechs where you're just kind of cramming as much as you can get into something.
I dream of riflemen.
Yes, I'm sure you do. Alright, let's go make ourselves a ridiculous amount of money and get these cantina jobs. How many cantina jobs do we have right now?
We have 4.
We can take 2 more. And we'll get to see what legend over here we can't afford.
Nah. Classic.
All of them.
My leopard changed color.
Yeah, so did mine.
Oh look! It's the Kurokiri! The other Phoenix Hawk! That is totally not worth 16 million.
No, it is not. Although I do prefer that variant.
Yeah, it's more lasers. Ah, the awesome. But this is the missile awesome. Ugh.
It's missing a couple pieces.
It is. They do that sometimes. Treasure hunters, war dogs. Collect 2 light mechs, sure. We'll do that at some point here. Collect 5 LRM 5 tier 1s. That does not pay off. Jump Jet Class 2 does. And now we go on mission hunts.
Yes.
Well, we got a raid contract and a Warzone contract to unlock a character over here. Those both seem worthwhile to do.
Let's do it.
That'll get us Preacher.
Wait, I'm seeing that we can turn in the collect 2 light mechs.
That's because we have light mechs.
Oh, hey, my ship's green now.
Yes, the mechs we're using do count. We don't want to do that.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think you'd be a little upset if we gave away your Wolfhound.
Yeah. Yeah. That would
Should've kept
be
the spider and given him
unfortunate.
that.
Well, we didn't know we were going to get that.
Alright, we got a Warzone and we got a raid. 360 tonnage limits for each.
Ooh. Okay.
Let's do the Warzone first, because that's probably more dangerous.
Alright.
Seabill, Salvage. And we should probably bring some big boys. Take what you like. I'm gonna hit X on mine so you guys can figure out what you want.
I'm sticking with the blackjack for the moment. Because anti-air fire.
Fair.
And it's just you left, Nigel.
Ugh. Okay, well, I'm either bringing the Onion or Thunderbolt. The Onion is probably a pretty good choice.
We're like...
We are way under tonnage. That's
150 tons under. Alright, so we definitely need to up tier here.
Not
So...
the time to be shy.
Yeah. Probably
The
in
only mech to
drum.
up tier is the
yeah.
Thunderbolt.
And the Thunderbolt's still under a work order.
That's
It
fine.
doesn't
Oh,
matter.
that's fine. That doesn't matter. So we probably want Bell and
Unless you'd rather
Thunderbolts.
have the Orion, because the Orion has a cannon.
It does have a cannon.
And I'll take the Thunderbolt. Might as well.
And what about me?
As long as someone up to. I'm thinking like
Still,
going over to the Hunchback is not even an up tier, not even an up ton from our current mechs.
No, it's not.
We just don't have higher tonnage mechs.
The only thing
Andromeda,
you
do you want the cannon guy here? Because you can feel free to use this guy.
I don't care. You shoot
You sure?
things with gun, it die.
All right. This is what we got.
Yeah, it is just what we have.
Yeah.
Like we don't have more appropriate mechs, and we definitely want more appropriate mechs for this. But let's see how it goes.
The worst that could happen is we all die.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. We have a nice mobile scout mech, we have an anti-air mech, and we have two things that are reasonably durable and long range. That
Forgive
means
me
we
if
can
I
play the
don't-
range game.
Yes. And I will certainly be playing the ranged game.
And it's lovely frost planet. Look how beautiful this is.
I don't
Only have
very
2
high
tons of
heat.
ammo.
Link up with them. Hold off the enemy advance as long as possible. Be sure not to overextend yourself, Commander. If
All right, that is a Hatchet Man RX, which is extremely dangerous. Focusing the quick draw.
Jenner down. Quick draw.
Go for the crotch.
My large lasers of a different tier. So they come off cooldown
Oh,
differently.
that Hedgehog Man's after me, please.
Engaging.
I'm high heat. I have to pull down.
Oh god, risk lasers are dangerous.
Took his leg. Going for his rear CT.
This thing generates a lot of heat.
Yes.
Jump jets don't affect target firing accuracy. Didn't expect that.
I'm very beat.
Yeah, he hit me once in the chest and took my armor to orange. Risk lasers are so dangerous.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. The
15 enemy forces and then we're done.
Start contact.
Dropship inbound. I would recommend being in some amount of cover.
Large laser within 10 minutes.
And
They
look for
have
anything that has
LRMs.
LRMs.
Shadowhawk has LRMs. Hunchback is
That
short
ain't-
range.
Yeah, don't let it reach that.
Yeah. It's got small pulse lasers and SRMs on that Hunchback, so don't let it get close to you.
That Raven is picking apart our little boy.
It's the it's the 2X. The mixed brawler Raven. Yeah, our ally is not going to survive that. They're in the middle of it's bad over there. Just pop tarting where I can. Ally down. Raven's open rear.
Shadowhawk left side.
Engaging.
He's XL'd. Pull away from the small pulse.
You want to
Just
be
keep backing away
outside
from it.
270 meters.
Yep.
Javelin,
We got a
these,
javelin. Yeah. it's
SRM
SRMs.
javelin. Focusing javelin first. 'Cause it can actually approach. Javelin SRMs incoming.
It's down.
Switching targets, Hunchback.
Oh, that Hunchy has thermals. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Inferno missiles.
He's down. Let's take the legs on the Raven or just kill it. Nice.
I say I opened at CT earlier.
Woo. I am very orange. Alright, Andromeda, it's your turn to tank.
Okay. I'm not driving. this.
Birds. And we got drops on our west side.
West? No visual on those drops. I saw the drop ship, but I didn't see anything coming out of it.
It's in the dip, I think. Yeah.
Alright.
Atlas,
Atlas?
and the Night Star with Gauss. Oh Jesus
I am
Christ!
not gonna have a good time, am I?
Stock Atlas,
Back
by the
away.
way. Atlas 7D.
Yeah, the LRMs are bad on that. Oh, that's so bad. Let's play the range game, Pop-Tart and large lasers.
Oh, dude, it's gonna take me forever to whittle through its armor.
The Night Star is also really dangerous.
I'm more scared of the Night Star than I am the Atlas, but the Atlas is just kind of walking at me.
Yep.
Alright, it's open. Or at least it's full frontal.
Visible. I'm putting AC-10s into its CT.
Yeah, I'm going straight CT here.
I'm getting LRM'd.
It's going
Yeah,
to continue
just-
doing that. All you can do is DPS it faster.
And it's got a lot of HP.
It sure do.
It's walking toward who's on the left here?
Me. Walking towards me.
Yeah, it's angry with you. The CT's open.
Yes.
Downed.
Thank you.
Alright, Night Star's looking at me. I'm not happy about that.
Yeah, it's Gauss. So
Double Gauss
It's not looking at you, it's
PPC.
looking at me.
thankfully, Night Stars are a little squishy. I'm gonna try to get
I just
behind
lost
it.
half my mech.
Yep.
Pull behind cover.
I'm behind cover.
I don't have enough key to do this, but whatever.
CT is bright yellow.
This is where I wish I had medium lasers. Rear CT is open.
Punch
Got it.
Down. Let's get out. Oh god. Oh.
Okay. We still
I am
have
bright
half the
yellow
mission
CT.
left.
CT is open for me. CT is open for Andromeda as well. That Gauss hurts. Oh god, that Gauss hurts.
Yeah, that was rough. It hit me in the leg once.
Why are we seeing 100 times?
Because this is an 80 difficulty mission. Did you not check the difficulty?
I did. I also checked the tonnage.
Trebuchet, Griffin, Centurion. That's a Night Star. I don't remember seeing Night Stars outside of specific campaign missions.
And a Warhammer with PPCs.
punch Warhammer.
Lots of lerms. Yeah, this was a mistake. Oh Jesus.
Hope you made a backup. Or you're safe.
It's PPCX.
We're all kind of rotating the same way and getting each other's way.
I'm just going
Sure is
CT on
advancing.
everything. That Warhammer's walking up real close. My arm was at full HP and it's gone.
Is it the arm with all the lasers?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not stripped yet, but it's not good.
I'm proud of myself. I killed a Centurion. The Warhammer's looking at me. Oh,
It
no.
is.
I broke
I'm
it.
working on its CT.
I just took a PPC shot to my leg. I'm going to lose it soon.
Good job, Bill.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Andromeda's
I
down.
got PPC'd. I just got PPC'd. I'm down.
Taking the arm on the Centurion.
There's still going to be one more wave.
Mm-hmm. It's alright. Bell's got this. He's the one-armed gunman.
You remember when I mentioned I had 1 ton of or 2 tons of ammo?
Yep.
I'm almost out.
Good. Good. That means you've been using it properly.
I ripped the PPC off of the Centurion, but it's still got its LRM, which is annoying.
Advanced. Wait, Naja, you play with throttle decay on?
I play with what?
You play with throttle decay on?
Yes, because I play Mechwarrior online, and being able to quickly reverse is a thing. There's no inertia if you're playing it that way.
Why are these LRMs dealing damage to me and detonating at 60 meters?
Probably because they're hot loaded.
Okay.
I'm out of ammo, by the way. So
Yeah, I
just...
figured. I'm
Give
just
'em
giving
the
you back
business.
shots where you can with your mediums. Oh, don't walk up on me. That's not allowed.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's gonna kill me.
yeah, I'll do that.
Well, yeah, the LRMs are gonna get you.
There's still a whole nother mech and a whole other wave.
Yes.
It's weaponless.
Well, this went well.
I mean, to be fair, if this were actually like a Warzone record-keeping kind of thing, like our little 4-man group against an Atlas and a Nightstar just by themselves, we would be considered war heroes.
That's alarm 30 Thunderbolt. That thing eats either of us for breakfast.
It does, and it even has more close-range DPS than I currently possess.
Oh,
Just don't give it tone. It'll be fine, right?
It
Probably.
gets tone every time I jump.
yep. The Thunderbolt has quick lock-on, by the way.
I just have to...
You're doing God's work against it, like that's...
Like, I have to not be where it determines where it lasts the army, so I have to, like, have momentum coming down, or else I'm in danger.
This is very amusing.
This is kind of funny.
I will kill it. Eventually.
On my screen, you're firing through the Nightstar corpse,
Oh, nice.
which is like eating your lasers.
Yeah, I saw the Nightstar corpse on my screen went to the Immaterium. Mechs
You
first.
have your settings on max.
No, I don't.
You don't?
It's very open.
Huh. That should only happen if you have max draw distance.
No.
I've got an ammo cook-off
On you or on him?
on it. What ammo do I have left?
I don't know, maybe your bins have some residual gunpowder in.
Recon has spotted additional bogies.
Bell, the HP you have left is none.
HP is a
I had
resource.
HP?
No.
Can you
some
share some with
shotgun.
me?
Uh-oh. Oh,
That's a
God.
That's a short range Vulcan, and
That's
it's
a
a fast.
That is a stalker.
That is indeed
a
a
Victor.
stalker.
Stalker and Victor.
I'm more concerned about the Volk. Oh, I'm more concerned about the stalker, actually.
Any of them exist, I'm concerned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the problem is the Vulcan's gonna lock onto you, and the Stalker's gonna hit you with missiles because the Vulcan can see you.
Yeah,
that's a short range stalker.
that's...
Oh, it's SRM Stalker?
It's SRM stalker with 1 Learn 10. And a bunch of two large lasers.
Oh dear God.
Well,
Well, Emperor protects. You'll need him.
That Victor is just gonna run Incursus down.
it's gonna
he is.
try.
And there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh!
Oof.
Yep, the stalker's got large lasers, by the way. That's the problem. Oh my god, I can't be in line of sight of this thing. It's just going to kill me.
Oh, Victor is so naughty.
It's the stalker I'm worried about. Is it the large
I mean,
laser? The Victor, I mean the
hit you with
Victor's...
the AC-10 like 4
Yeah.
times.
I can do things... I can do things around the Victor. The stalker, I can't give it
Oh,
line of sight
I
at
got
all.
I got.
Electric kick.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
You know, I'm
has
looking
a
at
large
your
laser
mech.
and a dream.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I ain't got no legs in it, Dan. But in this case, it's no arms.
Oh, ow. That AC-10 is so accurate. Oh my god. Every time Incursus pops up, the AC-10's just like, I've already pre-fired.
From the Victor?
Yeah,
Yes.
It's not an AC-10.
it's an AC-20.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
jeez.
only reason I'm alive is I haven't given it enough range to do something about it. The problem is I'm gonna walk around this corner, and yeah, that stalker's just gonna large laser me.
I'm afraid of that Vulcan. He hasn't missed with his machine guns at all. Well, as true
It's
to
been
form,
fun.
the lizard is the last one up.
Yeah.
Please, come in.
Oof.
Okay, I admit trying to do Preacher was a mistake.
Yeah, I think maybe we need a couple extra dozen or 100 tons before going into that mission.
That's fair.
We're a little bit not prepared.
I honestly thought we would have, you know, like 3 waves of like heavies and mediums. I was not expecting the
Assaults.
assaults. I
We
must
were
admit.
shredded before we even reached the assaults.
I mean, I wasn't shredded until the Atlas situation. All right, I will load because I don't think we can afford to repair our stuff.
Nope.
Nice.
Impressed you lasted that long. I mean, I like piloting the lights. I know how to pilot them. Piloting lights against human players is a little bit different against NPCs because NPCs just don't miss, like literally. The hit scan weapons on the NPCs are a problem. They literally just don't miss. That's just how they work. So
Yeah, you need dodge and kill.
lasers, yeah, like it's not a. It's not a skill thing. Like nothing you can do. It's not even torso rotation helps you. You just have the armor or you don't.
That risk Hatchet Man was very painful. He was hitting me for like 30 damage.
Yeah, that sounds like pain.
Oh, I loaded the wrong load.
Oh, you loaded the wrong load.
Yes.
Just need more arms and shoulder launchers. I mean, yeah. I mean that's a good start. It's a really good start.
I would like a bunch of Thunderbolt missiles, please. Just nice big boy, chunky 20 damage missiles.
Mhm.
Oh, my game crashed.
Load the Thunderbolt.
I'm not
with
surprised.
Thunderbolts.
You tried to join on me when I had the mission load instead of the main menu load.
Like I was considering that I might be able to stall that round out for a very long time. Maybe take a couple of them down.
No.
Until I saw that the stalker had large lasers. Because like I was faster than everything there, with the exception of the Vulcan, but I can kind of 1v1 the Vulcan while going backwards. And as long as nothing else gets ranged, then I should be okay. But
It made me very sad to see all of the incredibly dangerous things popping up at once.
yeah,
Alright, there's a defense and a beachhead for Bedcom down here. So I'm
when I
just
saw
travel
those
up.
lasers, I was like, oh no.
You were trying to play the range game, but it's not 30-25. This actually takes me back to the ER conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But what if Incursus had just 150 meters more range than the enemy? It's good enough.
It may have helped, but I don't think it was gonna matter.
Probably not.
That's just
I'll wait
a
till
lot
you
of
guys
damage.
are all in, and then I'll do the contract load. I do apologize for choosing something that's a little above our bridge, because I'm not used to this difficulty rating system.
Well, We should have known when the thing gave us 360 tons to work with.
Yeah, that's almost max level.
Fair.
Yeah, 360 assumes you have 2 assaults and
Two
the rest
heavies.
are heavies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And those assaults are probably going to 1 or 2 shot enemy mechs by coring them out with concentrated fire, so they're expecting you to take less return fire by killing things efficiently. Which we can't do yet. We don't have anything that's efficient. I do like the Pop-Tart large laser build, though.
It's effective.
I do like it. It's nice.
It's saying game is full. Won't let me join you.
Saying there's 2 of me in here somehow.
Alright, there's a disconnected Beldair. I will remove him. Now you should be able to join.
Are we having technical shenanigans? Or technical shenanigans?
No, it does that thing where if somebody gets disconnected during a load, it reserves a slot for them, and it doesn't know that new Beldair is the same as old Beldair.
Beldared.
Yes, we have been Beldaired. We're back down in the 200 tonnage range, which is probably for the best.
Hunchback.
So you're going to be going up 10 tons to the Kobold. So we'll be at 195 out of 200, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
And someday we'll get Bell in a rifleman maybe, and then he can get exploded even more fast.
We've exchanged slots.
Yeah. That's fine. Aye, Kobold.
I have my garish hunchback.
You really
For the
do just look
record-
like Pepto-Bismol inside a container that's shaped like a hunchback.
Pink
For the
food
record, my riflemen are plenty tough, thank you.
I'm sorry, your riflemen that have Endo, XL engine, Duralast, all the other horse crap
I
that you
have
put in it.
never excelled a rifleman, thank you.
Sorry, light engine. Probably Clan
Okay.
XL.
I mean, only if Clan XL's around.
Stomp, stomp. Ooh, prizes.
All I'm hearing is wah wah my Gucci riflemen and my Gucci assassin that have like 80 million C-bills worth of equipment in them are perfectly fine.
You say that like that rifleman is actually expensive. That rifleman was cheap to build. It
I
only
refuse
uses
to
AC5s.
I refuse to believe.
It only uses AC5s.
You should turn on your headlights.
Alright, we got 15 more. Ooh, that's a ditch. You ugly flying hunchback. I hate you so much.
It's a raven and
Raven.
Ooh,
Let's try and like this Raven.
he has ECM. We can steal it.
Locust is in
Locust.
close.
Yeah.
accelerating toward the base. Come here, boy. I have an AC-20 with your name on it.
I like the
I'll
sound of
show
that.
you.
It jumped in.
Ravens
More
on
goodies.
me.
Behind you, Bell. Engaging. Did that locust escape you, Andromeda?
He did not actually go into.
Did all of you just
Okay.
walk past the Raven?
No, it walked past us. And, so did the, locust, for the record. It's very fast.
Focus is also almost dead.
Now it's dead.
After this mission, I'm gonna need to go AFK for a bit.
Harasser with LRMs.
I keep stomping on turrets.
Well, I'll do that.
Really
Friendly,
shouldn't do that.
friendly turrets?
Yes.
Accidentally, yes.
Why?
Kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More
Birds.
We got birds inbound northeast.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden
One down.
object to pick it up. That VTOL is on our list of
2 down.
targets. Let's make our quarter. Good. Our munitions can be
We got an LRM 20 level 3 out of one of those bins. That's
Oh
nice.
yeah, we
There's
did.
2 mechs inbound east.
Trebuchet, Javelin.
and-
Javelin's dangerous. Treb is priority. That's 2 LRM-15s.
Sure to take it apart.
There's also 2 AC2s on a Firestarter and 2 small pulse lasers.
Yeah, not liking any of those.
Rotaries too. That javelin's close range.
The one with the LRM-15s frightens me.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's a lot of
guaranteed
damage.
incoming damage.
The javelin's gotten in close. Be careful.
I'm just splashing the Firestarter at the moment.
His CT is open.
Firestarter's approaching the same direction.
I really hate rapid fire. Oh, he's got incendiary. He's got incendiary cannons. Ow.
I wanna go punch the Trebuchet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in close to that Treb.
Yeah.
Attempting
90 meters is what you need to get to.
He's almost close.
Nice.
Spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
I saw 2 more reds down in the southeast valley or something.
Vehicles.
I'm moving to inspect.
Oh, wait.
A
And we
machine
got
gun
a
and
fire
a small
starter
laser.
and a spider on the southwest side.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
I feel painfully short range. The SRMs are good. They're very good. But I'm not super duper durable yet. That fire starter is standard, looks like.
That's an LRM 60 carrier rolling up at 1.2 kilometers out.
Andromeda, you're trying to shoot the AC-20 beyond its max range.
Correct.
It doesn't.
It doesn't work.
Alright, I
Like,
need
you're
to
not
not
even-
I need to not be cored by this guy. So fall off is a thing.
Remember that weapons drop to 0 damage.
In this, they drop to about 20%, and then after max range, it is 0. But ooh. Those machine guns are dangerous.
I
Yeah,
have
they
my own
are.
machine gun. The burst fire AC-20.
Yes.
LRM boat and AC-2 boat.
I'm
The
moving
LRM
to
boat's very
engage them.
dangerous. Partisan is also very dangerous. If we can pop tart that, that'd be good.
It's only those 2 left though
Yeah.
as targets.
Yeah.
It's launching its LRMs into the floor.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our
Well, it's
ground
blowing up the
against
city, so yeah.
Good work, Commander.
I mean, at point blank. Like, it was looking down at its... It wasn't even
Oh.
shooting at something. It was just launching it directly at the ground in front of it.
That's interesting.
Like, it was trying to shoot its own tracks.
I was watching a bunch of them arc into the city, but... Or base, whatever it is.
Maybe desync.
Oh, man. That fire starter with the incendiary cannons overheated me very quickly.
Firestarter is dangerous. I remember last time I did a playthrough, I ran a Firestarter even in like 400-ton missions and came out like top DPS most of the time.
Yeah. Ooh, mod armor. Interesting. I am not seeing the ECM. We can take a Raven part. I'm surprised there aren't more since we legged it. There's only 2.
There's 4 parts.
Oh, sorry, it's split up on my screen. Do we want Raven parts?
I mean, it is a mech, and it does sell for a lot when we put it together. We're likely to
Yeah.
get it eventually. Hello there, boss. Welcome in.
Another double heatsink, maybe? They're not worth that much, but we need them for the heatsink kit.
Yeah, I'm down to get that. Like in between the
Darn you,
Raven
Bell.
and the fire starter.
How dare you?
What?
Doing exactly the same damage as the SRM boat with AC2.
I think you need to question how I did as much damage with AC2s as the SRM boat.
I don't need to question it. You can actually shoot things at range. I have to go play grab ass with them. Trying to tell a light mech to get back here so I can punch it is not a very convincing argument for the light mech.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there going, get away, get away, get away, as the javelin's putting medium lasers in my face.
Oh my god, dude, it got one shot on me and nearly took my leg off.
Yeah, anything that's a laser boat is extremely dangerous because it's basically a die roll that says which part of you am I hitting, and then it fires all of the lasers into that part. It's gonna hurt real bad. Laser boats are very dangerous. In the AI's hands, anyway. We have killed 5 light mechs.
We did it.
We got paid. There is another contract here that is beachhead defense. Those pay extremely well. But it's a defense.
And salvage.
It's a defense in multiple sections, so range is going to be very key here.
I'm okay with this.
And I think I'm very tempted to just take all salvage. 46
All right.
salvage is good.
46 salvage is very good. I like that idea.
We can maybe get some mechs.
Yes. Thank you for the follow.
We will likely be hurting after this, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is worth me considering. But I don't have the space. Ugh.
I really wish one of us could bring the Thunderbolt for the large laser spam. It is what it is.
Not nearly enough tonnage.
Yeah.
Actually, the Thunderbolts compared to the Kintaro, that's
It's 70.
Difference of 10.
if I were to
it's
drop
15.
down to the Wolfhound.
We could go 5 over. Like if I did this.
You wouldn't be going 5 over.
Oh.
Thunderbolt's only
But-
65, it's not 70.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bell's not on the drop on the
Yeah, like we lose a little bit of points, but honestly, like this is much better long range, I think.
I could just run the Wolfhound.
That's not bad. We do
The
miss 2 of
blackjack
the
is
large
actually
lasers.
very important for this one, though,
Yeah,
because
I won't be
there's a
man.
possibility for airwaves.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I'll run this. I won't have the large lasers, but this should be fine.
We'll try. We'll see. The concern that I have is that we're going to see things like Warhammers or other heavies with some missiles on them, and we have to not take damage from them.
Yeah, you just gotta hide in the trees.
So for Andromeda's sake, this mission is going to have 3
He's
hard
not there.
points. Not there?
He's AFK.
Oh.
He said he was going to be AFK.
I did not hear that. I will tell him when we get back then.
I'm just currently questioning how long he's been trying to fire the AC-20 past its max range.
It is what it is.
What could possibly go wrong? I have an entire list.
There's a lot of things.
I think Incursus' list might be longer.
Get stepped on by an
Unfortunately, my
Atlas.
No, we're both that threat of that. I'm as short as you are, remember?
This is true. I'm actually kind of surprised at how tall the Wolfhound is.
It definitely qualifies as one of the taller light mechs, which is not saying much.
Like it's just, I think it's taller than the Hunchback. It is taller than the Hunchback and the Blackjack, which is weird.
Yeah, you have an antenna over me.
What's interesting is the antenna height for the Hunchback and the Wolfhound are almost the same. Like visually, it looks like the antennas stop at the same point.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Actually.
I think my antenna is slightly taller. Maybe.
You guys have antennas?
Your whole head is an antenna.
I think I'm supposed to feel insulted, but it's too accurate for me to say no.
When you think about the Mechwarrior clans, I like the clans generally, and I think the new Mechwarrior is nice. It is not quite the same kind of sandboxy game that you have here, but I like the game. It makes me happy.
Clans is a good time. I feel they did make some mistakes in terms of the optimization of some of the weapons and stuff, just because at a certain point they're throwing so much crap at you that it kind of demands that you're able to two-shot every mech in existence.
Mm-hmm.
But because like some of the missions get a little nuts.
It's like, oh, here's 70 mechs walking up on you. Deal with
Yeah. At one point when I was using a 50-tonner, there's a mission where you have to go across like a bunch of ravines, and every fight is like fight 6 heavies, and it's all happening at the same time. So there's just like 18 mechs out in front of you, and you have a couple of allied units that are moving around. But if the enemy targets the highest DPS guy on the field, it's always you. It gets a little weird.
My solution was lasers and
Yes.
click
Yes.
and hide and laser.
I had I think by the end I had a Timby with 9 or 11 medium pulse lasers or something stupid, and it
Yeah.
was the best thing I could do.
With just a little bit of jump jet to make sure that you can land the shot.
So slightly off topic because Andromeda is not here at the moment. There's a conversation going on in the Discord about weapons for Hammerwatch,
Mm-hmm.
and you asked me my opinion on like warrior or ranger or rogue and trying to do weapon builds. I have since tried. I think they fall off way harder because of stat incongruity.
Mm-hmm.
I did manage to get to the point where I was hitting for like 2,000 with my sword, but it's hitting with a sword, which means I'm limited by attack frames and reach, and I can't play the game as a poke around a corner, fire 10 million nukes down a hallway, and then wait for the enemy to come at me. It's a way slower way to play the game.
That's true. Okay.
It did still work. It just wasn't. It wasn't magic missiles going down a hallway. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. Okay. Because I haven't given it a proper try yet. I still want to give it a try so I can get a feel for it myself, but I do suspect that skills are the way to go.
Yeah, Dex Barbarian, the melee attack, like actual attack works, but you need as much attack speed as you can possibly get. I am convinced that bows are still really an interesting option because the hand crossbow is what saved my second run on New Game 3 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
But it's painful. It's very painful.
Okay.
And it's way less clear speed than, say,
Magic missile.
yeah, or Thunderball, Pinball, whatever.
Mm-hmm. The Lorb.
The Lorb, is that its name now?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna take this Thunderbolt and I'm gonna paint it, and I'm gonna give it some kind of horrific... Oh dear lord. There's a fire version of the same horrible Pepto-Bismol stuff going on.
Wait, Fire Bismal?
Hey, he's back. Alright.
Yeah, sorry. The mother called us away for lecture. TM.
It happens. Haven't had that experience in a long time.
Alright. For your benefit, Andromeda, this mission is going to be like 3 optional things that we kind of need to do. We have to protect an artillery field, wherever it may be. We have radar stations 1 and 2, which is what the enemy is going to attack by default. And then there's main base. And it's going to be spread out all over the place.
Wow, shit.
So we kind of have to like pick a place to defend. I would recommend picking either radar 1 or 2. And then long range guys need to roam. And Incursus is going to have to be our spotter / enemy identifier.
Alright.
Oh good. Everything is close together except the artillery, so we're just going to have to sacrifice the artillery.
Yeah.
Assuming they attack the artillery, because they could just not attack it. That happens
Yeah.
sometimes.
I'm guessing we're going to see most of them coming from the Kilo line. The northeast section of the map. They may actually try to cap the main base since it's the most central thing. This is going to get real weird. I've never seen a generation this close before.
Hmm.
How hot is this?
Pretty cool here.
Place looks pretty
Oh, that's
defensible,
not hot at
though.
all. Yeah.
No eyes on contact.
Yeah. I'm hoping that our artillery...
Contact.
Yeah, they
east.
dropped, like, on the artillery.
There's 2 on the artillery and 2 in the northeast. The ones coming from the south are fast, though. What is that?
Javelin
Centurion
and a
and a Javelin.
Centurion.
East has a quad machine gun, Irby Mech, and a Centurion.
I don't have range on that Javelin.
Yeah.
So many medium lasers.
Yeah, it's a threat.
Yeah. I would stay away from that if I were you.
I'm not... Oh, it's coming for me, you know.
Yeah. Run away. I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna pop up behind it shortly.
Oof.
CT's open on it.
It's open, Phil.
Got
It's
it.
on.
It almost
I
killed
don't know
me.
where the Centurion ended up.
It's over here on. At least one of them is.
Centurion down.
Yeah. I don't know what's on my right. Got another Centurion and a Panther.
Why am I getting hostile locks on the satellite array? The one that we have to defend. I guess that's just mod mission.
I'm not gonna question it, yeah.
It's considered to be a neutral entity, so you can actually just shoot them.
Makes sense. I'm pushing this Panther. Nice. I would like to push the Centurion too.
Yeah, I'm going up the hill.
Bell,
Bell, you and Andromeda together, right?
I know.
Roughly.
Okay.
I'm gonna go punch the Panther in the nose.
Okay, Sat
I
1
don't
is
recommend
down?
that
Why is that one down?
because they spawn behind it.
Okay.
There, it's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Alright. You little jerk.
You can leg the Locust.
Big,
Nice shot
big
on the
threat's
arm.
gone.
Also because there was a total of SRM 60 that walked right up to it.
Yeah,
that'll do
that
it.
sounds dangerous.
Flea, Locust, Blackjack. That Locust is running
Panther.
rockets. Be careful.
Oof.
Pour the Panther.
I'm not walking up on that Locust. It's chem lasers and rockets, dude.
Spider and another Locust. LRM.
They're going for the center area.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
I'm
gonna
moving
try
to
to cap
intercept.
it. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the legs on this Locust as it's crossing here. Nope.
Armor on the Spiders broke.
Ah, he's behind the rocks. Oh, something's right behind me. Alright, we gotta get in the circle to prevent that.
I'm in it.
Okay. Birds, maybe? And Incursus, watch your back. We got two bad boys like 100 meters behind us.
They're
So,
moving in fast. I'm just
Yeah,
worrying about this Locust.
I am far less worried about him.
You know if he's dumped his rockets yet?
Yes.
Okay. Less worried. Swapping to
Blackjack
Blackjack.
is-
Yeah.
Blackjack just overheated me in a single shot. He's burst fire infernos.
You might be able to leg the Locust. It's very low.
I'm gonna overheat again. He's just nailing me with infernos constantly.
Got him.
Okay, we got a flea EW.
There's another target southwest 230.
Artillery is not friendly.
Well, it is friendly, but
It still hurts.
yes.
Flee down.
Nice.
Uh,
Got a
Vindicator,
Phoenix Hawk, another flea.
Vindicator, Vulcan, Phoenix, from
I'm going
south.
for this flea that's in the base.
I'll take the flea in the base. Focus on the outside.
Okay. Okay.
Vulcan behind you, Incursus.
Oh yeah, there is.
His CT's open.
Ow! I just got artillery.
I'm having trouble with the terrain.
No!
Why is this Vulcan so durable?
Alright, get over here, flea. Why is it so fast?
Vulcan down.
I'm gonna be honest, chasing this flea is difficult because the allied artillery is trying to hit it. And it's just leaving a trail or artillery explosions behind it.
Indicators open.
Indy might be exploding.
Phoenix Hawk. Engaging.
It's got a battle axe.
It
will
does.
try to melee you if you get close.
It's getting artillery. Left arm gone? Yeah, that's the point. Left arm is a shield arm. If I'm taking damage, I want to take damage on the left arm specifically.
I believe.
Got him.
Out of the air. Nice.
See, as soon as they go up in the air, they're moving a predictable arc.
Yes.
Those little guys were jerks.
Javelin.
Oh, there's
launcher,
another one.
Gross.
That's 7 medium lasers on that jav.
Int characters.
Let's try to outrange
It does seem that the int characters are the strongest. I think the closest second is the rogue. For just
The
because
rogue
it's
is-
role-playing a mage.
Yeah, the rogue is strong just because it starts with a 1/5 of a second cooldown on the knives.
Yeah.
Jab down.
That's it.
I cast flak at that thing.
We did it.
I cast Burst Fire AC 20. Can we install canister rounds on my AC 20?
You can, but it'll splash the damage over the entire surface of the enemy.
Oh.
That is what canister rounds are for.
Burst Fire canister rounds. Oh, hey, we have salvage.
Black market countermeasures. Ugh.
Do it.
We have
What?
enough to actually take mechs too.
Retrofit support evasion. I don't know what that is.
It's similar to the heat. It's something that goes in your cockpit that improves your evasion in the mech. So you get a chance to nullify damage taken.
Okay.
I think taking a Centurion might be really nice.
I think so too. Probably the
Probably
AH.
We can probably tank all the pieces for a Centurion. Yeah, we can build a Centurion.
Yeah. That being said, it wouldn't be bad for us to get an actual powered sensor, since none of us have that. The mod armor would also be kind of nice since it's super expensive, but
Well, we have 16 slots left still.
yeah.
We still need to get 2 light mechs.
Yeah. Black market countermeasures are 2 tons apiece. I don't know that we're going to be able to fit them in mechs.
If we're looking for light mechs, we can take all the pieces of a flea. For 12.
Which flea is that?
EW1.
Prototype stuff. It has the mod armor in it too. Yeah.
Oh, we can pull it.
Is there more that I'm missing? Because I'm only seeing 4.
Oh. I'm an idiot then.
Could take Locust.
Yeah, we could take a Locust instead.
Does it have... Oh, it does have all the parts. Okay. Locust IC2.
There's also the SF1, which I don't recognize.
Oh, yeah. That's 5 pieces of Locust. That's a Locust. We got one whole thing left. I guess I'll just grab an expensive thing like an SRM. LRM-10?
Class 3? There's not jump jets, never mind. Yeah, you might.
This
as well
looks
take
good.
it. Oh, gonna give me a mace?
No,
You can't use a
can't
mace
have a
that night.
mace.
Oh,
Fists only.
Melee mechs that use melee weapons are specialty. You have to find that very specific model.
That was a big payout, though,
that was a large.
because that was also 2 million. Rescue contracts. there's a stronghold defense contract against Merrick. Tower defense mode.
Those also pay out very well.
Yes, they do. That is an enormous amount of money. It's a weird game mode, though. Shall we try it?
Sure. Incursus, you're probably going to get to use your legs a lot this mission.
Oh, yeah. A fast mech would be very good. Oh, actually, you know, I'm half tempted to bring the Locust because I can drop UAVs for us. Other than that, we need sniper mechs. We need strong sniper mechs.
So I should probably run. Well, how much weight do we have to throw around?
That's a good question.
Oh, we also need to collect the Class 2 jump jets, which I completely forget
True.
about.
Oh, hey! Oof. I will accept this for later. I will also accept this for later.
Camera.
We got a job that gives us a Marauder.
Fancy.
It's not here. It's not here, but it's... We've taken the job, so when we run into it, we can do it. We have 200 tons.
Okay, so not a whole lot of change.
So, do I get the Marauder?
I'm gonna do Salvage and Seabill.
Yeah. Nice.
Someone should take the Thunderbolt. Do you want to be in the UAV deployer, or do you want your sniper? I'll take the UAV.
Yeah, I'll probably take the Phoenix Hawk.
I will swap to Thunderbolt then.
Cool. This should be a good mix. Mostly, it's going to be the turrets that are doing the work for us. We want AC2 turrets. We want large laser turrets. We want one anti-air turret. And PPCs are also okay.
AMS turrets. Also AMS turrets.
Yeah, but at the start, we need ACs. AC2s are the priority.
Or visibility.
God, this is
no.
gonna be weird.
Let's do it.
So you're looking for turret towers with yellow things on top. If they have an AC2, they are good to build.
Okay.
I am having a black screen. I'm hearing
also
weather.
on black screen.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
I am still
Oh,
on
it's the fish. It's the fishbowl.
I'm still on the Mech select screen.
Oh, that was a laser turret. Oops. Medium laser turret.
Okay, I'm in. It seems like it's loading us in one at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just being slow.
All right,
You
yeah, I'm
still
loading.
on select
Hey,
station?
I'm in. All right.
There's a PPX turret over here.
No,
touch it.
no, not PPCX. We want large lasers and AC2s in good positions first. Anything that is super duper long range. And we need something on the other side of the fishbowl.
Incursus, you have jump jets, right?
Yes, I do.
There is a berm over here that I would like to ask you to jump on top of.
Got a large laser turret. over here in my position. Build it.
Do we have a
Yes.
funds? They're 22, aren't they?
They're 20.
20.
Yeah, we only have 15.
Yeah, I'm looking for another AC2. Come on, AC2. LRM.
Oh,
Secondary objective, secure
old Mech 2,
point.
Betty.
Okay, I'm not happy about how this looks.
AC2 turret, 13 DP. Found it.
Yes, please.
Deployed. And now I don't
Alright,
step
so
on
we
it.
need to basically snipe these guys as they're on their way in. Try
I
not
found
to take
another
too much
AC2
return fire.
turret, by the way.
Cool. I'm gonna run out and get that salvage DP as soon as this wave looks a little more manageable. You guys have fun sniping.
Okay. They have LRMs. Be
I'm gonna-
careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll out the back door so that they don't snipe me.
Understood.
You can core that spider.
It looks
Made me
like we
send a
got some
mess.
anti-air turrets outside and some Ravagers by the doors. Ravagers are good, but they're very expensive.
Lee
Ooh,
inbound.
there is a Hatchet Man 3X out here.
Oh.
That is very, very dangerous if it gets close.
Ah, yes.
I doubt it's going to get close.
Armor core is broken.
Yeah, I'm just going CT on all these. There
Yes.
are LRMs.
Centurion.
Yeah,
LRM,
it's the
AC-20.
Centurion.
I see you sneaking up behind it. Oh, well, my cover is disappearing.
The towers will never be completely destroyed. They can be damaged, not destroyed, because they're a tower emplacement.
Alright, we got a shitload of DP. Let's get more AC2s and large lasers. Also, upgrading an AC2 to level 2 is not the worst thing in the world, but prioritizing lots of base turrets is better initially.
Oh, manticores. There are manticores out there.
Oh, my favorite.
I don't like hearing that.
Someone hold
Thank
me.
you for all the turrets. I'm gonna go pop a UAV in their general direction so that we can lock on. Oh, I found a prize.
Is it DP?
No.
No.
Okay.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Man, just making sure
That's-
I can't accidentally stomp these things, right?
Ooh.
Hurry now.
I would not try to. If they're on the ground, try to avoid them. Alright, I'm gonna pop a UAV out here in about 2 seconds. 3, 2, 1, beep.
That's VTOL.
Uh,
Alrighty, have a good one
Oh,
there,
no.
zombie, forever. Good luck out there.
it said there's VTOLs.
Hey, we need some of those to, that's a lot of manticores.
Yes.
It's only 6, but it's still more than I want.
I want to see none.
Out of my range.
Yeah, they have range.
That's fine. Just stay out of line of sight of them. The turrets.
Yeah,
will take 'em off.
I'm just not gonna poke my head out.
Yeah, if they're sniping at you, just stay in cover. Maybe when
There's
we kill
more
one or two of
Manticore.
them, it might be a good idea to get like an LRM-10. No, large lasers are still going to be better. I would like to get one anti-air turret up,
I
which
mean,
is the cyan color.
okay.
They
Just to
have
say.
quad burst fire AC5s.
Oh,
And they do shoot at things that jump.
Yes,
In the
any
air.
mech that jumps, they immediately punish. Which is very good for the scenario of the fishbowl. Because we
Mhm.
get a Hatchet Man wave, which is like 10 prototype Hatchet Men with jump jets. It gets real bad when they jump over the walls.
I was gonna say, it's like just aim those down a little bit. I'm definitely in firing range of this. The turrets, you know what? Turrets just solo. That's just they're taking it all out.
Yeah, the tank waves usually get eaten by turrets. This is kind of a weird passive mission type. Soon, though, it will just be waves of atlases, and then we need all the firepower we can get.
What is the purple color down in the ball?
It's either
decoy.
an AMS or decoy, one of the two.
Okay.
If it's like light purple, it's probably, or pinkish, then it's AMS. If it's sort of a bluish purple, then it's a decoy.
Okay.
Okay, there's one manticore that appears to be either stuck or on the other side of this hill. I'm gonna go aggravate it and run away.
Looks like we have exactly one repair bay available too.
Yes. Exactly one.
Nice. For when things go terribly wrong.
Should we go exploring while we have the opportunity?
No, it'll tell us about things.
Okay.
This one doesn't typically have side objectives spawn it.
Yeah, I think this guy might be flipped over. I'm gonna check. He's 1,000 meters away from me still, and I'm way out here. I'm hoping that he is flipped like a turtle and that he won't shoot me.
You have a line of sight on him, or at least sensor contact?
Not. It's just occasional sensor contact.
Okay.
Nope, he's not flipped like a turtle. I'm gonna just start running away. He's stuck on a rock, though.
He's out there.
I am very scared of those.
Rises? Yeah.
I poked him once. I don't want to waste my other UAV on him. He is...
I just saw a PPC just fly out of the... across the horizon.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's literally so far out that like nothing can engage him. But it's a freaking partisan. I can't engage that with a locust.
I'm coming.
Eh? I guess you're refilling, Bell.
Yeah.
So he's
Although
right behind this rock that I'm lasering.
I don't have visual yet.
Oh god!
It's
Okay,
moving.
he came around the rock.
I've encountered an invisible wall.
He is very focused on wanting to shoot me with his... Who's out here with me? Is this...
Me.
Okay.
I wounded him. I can't shoot through that. There we go.
Oh hey, we gotta defend the dude.
Okay.
I'm depressed that I'm not that much faster than you. Like, I am faster than you, but... He's got that... Friendly is gonna run to the
But
base.
can you do this?
I cannot. I don't have any jump jets. I'm just a lowly little chicken. I don't have... Somebody clipped my wings. I don't have any feathers. 14, that sounds like tanks. Could be birds. I'm hoping it's not birds.
Also hope it's not birds, because for some reason I can't select my flak rounds.
It's birds.
Are you doing control plus number key?
Yes.
Try K? It's a dumb suggestion, but...
Nope.
I can't aim up on that. Help, I'm falling.
You know,
All
those
right.
turret.
Ah!
I'm pretty certain that was
Ah,
well,
mostly.
that's a lot
That's
more.
oh
That's a
my
lot more.
god.
Please blue turret, please blue turret. I found a blue turret. I'm gonna deploy it. It might not matter by the time it's deployed, but so many burb.
Clear the ground.
Oh, they're down.
I found another A turret outside the walls though.
Nice.
All right, headhunters. Not fun.
Oh dear God. So those guys are literally going to shoot you in the face.
Do not present face ever.
Ooh. I don't have enough. I'm gonna. Well, am I gonna deploy a decoy? I might deploy a decoy. And we are gonna go hide inside the bait. Because headhunters will just face tap us, and that would be bad.
To deploy VTOLs, we can deploy VTOLs. Igors.
Yes.
How much does that cost?
25.
Yeah, let's do that next. I would like some Igors.
Yeah, we can also deploy heavy mechs, medium mechs. Interesting.
The Igors will give us line of sight because they're up in the air, which is nice.
Yeah.
Also, they're birds, and birds are the worst enemy. Yes. Yes, shred them. Give them no quarter. Ooh, ER large lasers. I do not like seeing that.
Is it already that time?
It's been that time. We started with ERs available.
This is true.
Oh, how I wish that was an upgraded AC2.
That is an upgraded AC2.
Oh, it's got all 6. Nice. Flap, 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 flap. Yes, peck on them, my beautiful turrets.
So what happens when our turrets get damaged or destroyed?
They go away.
You have to rebuy them.
Okay.
Thank you for cutting that mech in half. Salvage, that's what I'm hearing. Where's the Igors?
There's an Irby out there with an LB-10.
Igors are by the entryway to the door.
Okay. Come to me,
Irby
baby.
is in a very bad
Beep.
spot. And that's
6 Igors.
That's a minimal speed Irby, which means that this AC2 is about to just pick on it.
At a
It's gonna walk.
Yes,
1,000
eat the trash
meters.
can, my beautiful birds.
Oh my god, I love seeing the Igor. Oh my god, it's beautiful. And they all have
See, 4
4
AC2s. 2
AC2s.
AC10.
Oh no, they have
No,
different.
one of them. 2 of them have AC-10s.
Yeah.
3
The
of them have
other
AC10s.
one has AC-2.
That's the kind of thing that makes this kind of mission fun. Is just seeing that kind of thing. You don't usually get fun air support.
One of our
The
Igors
ground
took a
is-
heavy
yeah.
hit. He's down to red.
That's fine.
That's fine. They're expendable.
This is
He
true.
probably took an AC.
There's a different variant of this that has a thing that just spawns 2 Igors every wave.
That's
It's not a different map type, though.
better.
Yeah.
I like
Ooh,
that
there's-
idea.
There is a large laser on the other side.
There's a large laser on this pillar. Where's the hostiles? Oh. Wave. Oh, no, never mind. That's Mechs.
But also, you guys haven't seen the Aero Fighter yet.
Oh yes. The glory that is the strike fighter that flies overhead and
Yeah.
It sounded like one of our Igors getting shot down.
It did.
it was.
That was at least one of them. I think that might have been 2.
I didn't see the 6th Igor at any point.
I did.
Okay, well, everything is northeast. You can tell because the Igors are accelerating towards their position. Go on.
We have
Lots
an
of
eye.
smalls.
Yeah,
Ooh. Hello there, Blue Doom, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, so it's a special access role on Discord. Big stompy robots? Yes.
Cicada's just going to town out there.
They're having so much sadness out there.
Well, I think they actually
there-
killed all our Igors.
Oh, inbound behind us, close.
The,
are
salvage
already
DP.
walls.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah, I'll go and get it. I just, we need people on the south wall.
I'm repositioning.
There's a locust shooting the beautiful turrets. I'm gonna get out of your way and I'm gonna go grab the salvage. Cause that's my job.
Careful, there's just 4 mechs out there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid them. I haven't really done any damage, so they're not gonna be interested in me.
Yeah, these turrets are very effective.
Got a lot of them.
Now these turrets get defeated by ECM though, like actually.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Dirty
our cicada-
ECM mechs have to die.
Our cicada's gonna get bored.
Capturing the 40 DP point if somebody wants to build a nice turret of some kind. Do 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 do.
Not the PPCX.
Or we could have more of the birds.
I mean, I would not be opposed to a level 3 AC2. They get very big.
That's an option? I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, level 3 AC2s get lerms.
Oh.
I-
It's
they also
upgraded to
get
level
even
3.
more rapid fire. It just doubled
Yeah.
its rate of fire, so
It's
I feel
now
really
up-
bad for the locust that's getting pecked on the way in.
It is. I like this turret. That is a
Yeah.
beautifully placed turret.
Hello,
When
spider.
they get
Bump, 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 bump.
into about 500 meter range, it's worth it to buy medium lasers because medium lasers come in packs of 4 and do a lot of damage.
Yes, and they're also cheap.
Yeah.
And they help against birds. Like, everything is good in mass against birds.
Another locust inbound same direction.
It's not gonna make it past that turret.
There's a cicada and a spider as well. Yeah, they're gonna have so much fun.
The
It's
AC2
just
turrets are horrifying when they're upgraded.
yeah, it just sees a target and makes it go away. It just doesn't miss,
Yep.
and it
It
has
missed when you buy
LRMs to
them.
go with it. That's a lot of light mix.
Yeah,
I
it's
see a
swarm.
spooter. Come on, anti-air turret. Pay up. That cicada's getting in close.
Honestly, that large laser turret.
Upgrading it as soon as we can.
Oh. Time to harass somebody that's in the base.
Nice.
The worst decision he ever made.
I'm gonna
opened the
deploy
door
this
for you.
medium turret first before upgrading that large.
Yeah.
I mean, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
The reason I was trying to get us to buy AC2s and large lasers at the beginning is because they're just the best range. And a lot of times we're going to be seeing enemies at like 900 meters that we can't do anything.
Next large upgrade is 70 DP.
All right.
I mean, to buy a Ravager turret, it's 90.
I
Quad
don't know what that
PPCs.
is. Oh, those.
Yes.
What about quad PPCX?
No.
No, because I
The
wanted to
PP
hit something beyond 5 meters.
Yeah, the PPCX, the reason it's by the gate is to kill them when they get really close. It's not a long range weapon by any means.
There's
It's not
still a
even
mech out
effective
there.
beyond like 200 meters.
Naja, there's still a mech out there.
I don't know where it is. I put up a drone. Oh, it's probably stuck. It's a spooter. I'm going. I'm so fast.
So the AC turret does have some LRMs on it. I'm thinking maybe get some LRM turrets, like some proper LRM turrets.
LRM turrets themselves are garbage.
Really?
Yeah. So they start out with 2 LRM5s, and then they go to 2 LRM10s. I don't know what the tier 3 is, but I think it gets a large laser. I seem to recall.
It just
Sounds about
pretends
right.
to tag.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think it pretends to be one of those calliopes.
Yeah,
from
I remember those.
Alright, Mr. Spider. I don't know where you are in this building, but I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna make your life miserable. It's the same rock. I did find a prize package.
Ooh. How did we not find it if it was at the same rock?
Because I didn't go near this yurt.
Yurt. Okay.
Dome-like structure. Oh, hey! Okay, he's being rude. He's flying through the air with his medium lasers.
Is the answer
He jumped up in the air higher than I could target him, and then shot down at me with his medium laser. Scorched me.
Whoop.
He's now just standing on top of the building.
Menacingly.
He's doing the MW5 spider thing where he just jumps up in the air and spins in a circle, so I need somebody, I need an adult, somebody with reach. My small lasers are not,
I'm already most of the way there.
He may be untethered from the building. He's chasing me with the beams.
Looks at... Yeah, he is. Engaging. No line of sight.
He's still looking at me. He will be looking at you, though, because you shot him. I hope.
Going for legs.
He is making the mistake of going near the... Yep.
I was gonna say. He
He's flying
jumped
through
and
air,
the...
we just see flak.
Spectator sport now, Bill, there.
Oh. Yep.
He made the mistake again. He's pulling the maneuver.
Took one of its legs. Nice.
Yay! And now we get the bonus bucks. What do we get?
3 million C-bills.
You know, I like that as an idea.
Oh yeah.
I love
I'm gonna pop
the Mech 2 Betty as well. That just makes me happy.
Yeah. Isn't it nice to hear that voice again?
It is.
Alright, I'm popping ammo.
I don't think any of us use ammo. You're the only one that has it.
You have machine guns. Also, it didn't refill my ammo. I'm really sad.
Did it not refill the flak? Or...
It didn't refill any of my ammo.
That's surprising.
The other one did. The other one refilled my ammo.
You sound so sad.
Because I have no ammo.
What have you been firing at? Are you a turret?
Yes?
Feels like we're gonna have.
I'm a turret on legs.
Can we upgrade Bell to have the AC2 Mark III on him? Just like...
Strap it onto his back.
Yeah.
Strap it on my back. Make it the fucking housing.
Yeah.
I'm not Blackjack. I'm a turret with legs.
Uh-oh. That turret's looking at... Oh, no.
Hmm.
Is this a Hatchetman wave?
No, that was a flea. I just saw a flea.
Okay. Okay.
Which direction?
Something just got popped.
Southwest.
Southwest. Yeah.
Please.
Something just got popped by a PPC. Did we build a Ravager?
No.
Please tell me that we have a nice cannon on the south side.
Oh, that's a lot of.
I'm afraid we do not.
All right. Well, it's
Yeah,
time
large
for the
laser
people with
turret,
real
though.
weapons to earn their income. Oh God, it begins.
There's a lot out
Friendly
there.
warning: you can get shot in the back by the cannons.
There's an LRM Centurion out there too.
Go away, cicada. Did it just destroy a rock out there? One of the giant pillars? The giant pillars are destructible. Holy crap. Okay. That's, did not know that. Yee. Okay, I'm not
Something
walking
with
in front of that.
ECM is here, and I don't like it. I don't know what it is.
It's a
The
flea.
javelin.
Oh, it is a javelin. I'm gonna open the door and shoot the oh, it's SRMs.
Oh, the
Yeah, I don't
Centurion
recommend that.
died.
So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to make this PPCX turret. I'm going to let it have fun with things.
Leg the cicada. Hatchet man outside of our door.
Not open it.
Yeah, that PPCX is doing the Lord's work.
Just let's sit there and stare at it.
Bang. It makes such a satisfying sound when it clangs against them.
It's
Almost
fine.
taken the Hatchet Man. Oh, Hatchet Man made it through. Not for long.
He breached the wall. He tried to get at my cabbages.
A PPCX. Destroy the assault mechs. We need a bearing on those things.
Yeah, we do. Okay, it's northeast. Which is good. That's where our big boy cannon is.
I'm just gonna grab this LRM.
Sure.
That way it'll maybe provide fire support.
What
No.
do we got here? Medium
It won't.
laser. Got PPCX, medium laser. Ooh, there's another large laser up here. Can't build it yet, but we got an awesome. It has many PPCs. A king crab.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm not seeing any. Are our sensors not linked?
No, it's intermittent contact. Like the map will ping them every so often. So I'm
And-
losing them after saying that. It just it pops up for like
They
half a second.
never popped up for me.
They're active
Okay.
right now. I can see an Annihilator, a King Crab, and an Awesome. The Annihilator is 4 AC-10s. That is terrifying.
Awesome as 3 PVCs.
You know, I
Yeah.
wonder if we could salvage.
We only have 15. We can get like one part, but we can
Yeah.
start salvaging. It's true. Alright, looks like the Awesome is up for business.
Yeah, the AC2's open fire.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a little bit before they're in my range. I've only got 400 meters.
The King Crab is
450.
getting close as well. It's coming down the hill real fast.
Yep.
My concern is that it's gonna outrange our turrets and kill the turrets. But
The AC-20s are not likely to be fair.
I was thinking more of the Awesome with this triple PPC.
Oh,
No,
no,
the
it does not range
AC-2s
turrets.
have like 1500 range. They're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, the
This is why
AC2
we
is just
build
tearing it
AC2s.
asunder. Yeah.
One of those AC-2s has heat rounds. Look at the heat gauge on the enemy when it takes a hit.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I wonder if that's the max, because it's when the max is shooting it. I
Yeah.
see it going up.
The crab overheated too. Oh, that's beautiful. I have a deep respect for Inferno autocannons.
They are effective.
The Annihilator, is it moving?
I don't want to go find out. I'm gonna be honest.
It's not moving.
Oh my
Alright.
God.
The lighthouse, the Doom lighthouse.
Yeah,
No.
I think I'm gonna go repair, maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna go poke at it,
AC-10.
see if I can make it angry.
Okay, I'm not gonna go out there because if it does hit me with 4 AC-10s, I will pop like a
Yeah.
balloon.
Andromeda, don't
So
go out here to engage this thing.
This
Just-
thing is the scariest Geth monstrosity.
Yeah.
As long as you're in cover out there, you're probably fine. Just do not be in the open when it looks at you.
Yeah.
Because that's 40 damage every 1.5 seconds.
Pinpoint.
Yeah. I want one of those. Can we have one? I want 3 of them. Well,
This
I
thing really
like
just
your
isn't
paint job.
moving.
You've always liked this paint job.
Well, I mean, on that mech specifically, it looks pretty cool.
It looks suspiciously like it's on the other side of a mountain ridge. I'm gonna have to be like in point blank range to get line of sight on it.
I recommend moving 1 terrain feature away and hitting
Yes.
like a scared little girl.
I recommend not
Oh.
even being in the same district of existence.
Yeah,
as
it's not moving. It is just stuck on a rock. All right.
If its head's not moving, shoot it in the face.
Yeah.
If its head's not moving and I can see its face, I'm moving.
Well, its guns are all low, right? So if you can see just the head, you can murder it, and it'll be great. Certainly won't go wrong at all.
Is it inside the rock?
Maybe that's why they're getting stuck over there. All those rocks are
I mean a bunch of rock.
like even the big ones.
I think I'm gonna start shooting the rock.
I'm hitting it just barely, but I'm not actually dealing damage. Now I'm dealing damage. Should I just core it, or should I headshot?
Just
I mean,
core
if you
it.
can get a headshot
Oh.
on it, go for it.
Oh, I freed it.
Uh-oh. Someone play the god.
God!
Someone play the Godzilla
Oh.
noise.
Oh, it's angry. The rock I was hiding behind is no longer exists.
Run! Flee for your lives!
The lighthouse. She moves. She walks again.
Approaching me.
You need to
don't be
not.
where it's approaching.
Yeah.
That thing outranges you.
It does double your damage.
More than double.
Listen, I'm being nice here. I was accounting for the small lasers.
Let me think here. Yeah, I
Okay.
want an Annihilator with 4 LB10s. Can we do that?
Andromeda,
Again,
back.
you'll get your Annihilator with 4 LB10s, but I get my rifleman with 2 LB5s. And all the ammo in the world.
That thing is a horrifying monster.
Managed to spread the damage properly.
All right,
Oh,
it's
one
in
of you
AC2
take-
range. It's Andromeda.
I saw that thing break around.
As soon as it gets within range.
Rock like it was coming through a wall, like the Kool-Aid man.
Yep. All right,
AC2s
AC2's
are
in
not hitting.
range.
They're missing quite a lot.
Core it.
They're splashing it around.
Core's very open.
It's very angry
well,
at
it's
me
trying-
specifically.
I was gonna say, it's trying to kill Incursus as a result.
Yeah, I'm just
yeah, it's
gonna
shooting the ground,
not
thankfully,
move.
but it's... Good job.
Got it.
Nice.
Good job. We didn't lose anybody.
Oh, dude, it shot me
You're
with its
so-
ACs and it splashed them around in my arms. I'm like, oh my god.
So dangerous.
That's the thing could one tap me.
Yes.
Like if it actually lands at the center mass, I just die. Like it doesn't.
Well, I mean, that's 80 damage with just the cannons every 3 seconds.
It's ridiculous.
Like, I don't have that much armor.
Hey, Incursus, are you familiar with the Reaper sound from Mass Effect?
Yes, actually.
And that's the sound it was making. Disregarding
Yeah.
DCM on the board.
Ooh.
You get an
Oh,
inch
that
of
thing did
300
have
engine
LB10.
too.
Did that thing have LBs?
No, it just had AC standard.
Okay. Okay, so there's a million spider parts. You said Guardian ECM.
Yep.
I think that is worth it. That's the best ECM we can get. Aside from Clan.
I was gonna say Clan ECM, but we haven't seen A yet.
In terms of parts, I don't think anything else really makes much sense.
Start
Maybe
collecting spider
Centurion?
parts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, probably just
Whatever.
spider parts for the light mech turn-in.
Yeah. Are there any that actually have, like, special components, though?
They're all 5Vs, so I doubt it.
And the locusts are all... Ooh. The locusts and the fleas are all garbage, too. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the spider.
If we just like strip out one of the two light mechs when we give it to this dude, does he accept that?
That's-
Like, yeah, we could
that's the
definitely
point.
turn
That's
it
the
in.
point, yeah.
Okay.
You set up
You
mech on your
know-
PC, it's running great. Oh, it's probably running better than mine. So,
Look at that fat wallet. Ugh.
We can spend it in the blink of an eye.
Yes, we can. That's the sad part.
I took altogether too many hits from that thing.
They're scary. They're very scary.
I took exactly 2 hits from it, and my armor went red across the board for half a second.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
At least we got the VTOL.
Worth
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, if we tell you to stay away from something, it's not because we don't believe in you, it's because it's legitimately an unfair that you're going to lose.
And the Thunderbolt's not a rugged mech. It's
It's durable for now.
It is a
Not
pretty
durable in
rugged mech.
general.
It just it isn't Annihilator face tanking level.
No.
nothing is Annihilator face tanking level. Not even the dinner plate is. The dinner plate's the king crab, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say the King Crab is pretty up there. Maybe like a Direwolf, but
Alright, so there's another stronghold defense against Liao. I recommend we do this one, and then we go shopping. And we get people some fun toys. Because
Yes.
it's probably going to give us quite a big C bill.
I like this plan.
Let me check if there's anything special. And like that particular mix of things seemed to work out for us for the most part, right?
Oh, Dad. Remember the fruit salad I made over the weekend? I got a little carried away and made more, and by more I mean most of the shelf of the of my refrigerator. The top shelf is now fruit salad in various bowls.
What's in the fruit salad?
Incursus, do you need help?
Yes. It is apples, bananas, walnuts, pomegranate seeds, or the arils, and what's it called? Raisins, lemon juice. I think that's most of it.
I wish.
It's tasty. And I used a bunch of different types of apples too. Like it's not just one apple. It's 3 different types of apples.
He's got Fuji apples, he's got Granny Smiths, he's...
Yes. I forget what the other ones are. Something crisp? I forget.
Wait, did I...
Crisp.
Honeycrisp. Did I actually
Honeycrisp,
say the
yes.
right apples?
Yes.
Sorry, I stopped paying attention for half a second. Or closer to like 60 seconds, but hey.
We're launching.
We need to get like a Gauss boat for Andromeda so that range doesn't matter.
I shoot at anything that moves, so...
Oh, dark map. Very dark. Oh god, we're on the plateau.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, the plateau.
Yes.
Can we just line
The
these
one where
up
it's
for-
dangerous everywhere because you'll get backshot from the other side of the plateau.
Yeah.
I crashed. Let me try to rejoin.
Yes. I'm looking for AC2s.
There's an AMS turret with 14 DP.
Honestly, I'm not convinced the level 3 AC2 turret is efficient when we can get things like large lasers or just other similar range things.
Yeah, but
generally
upgrading.
speaking, it's not over getting more laser turrets, to be honest.
Yeah.
It says game is full.
Lasers are the
Oh, you're gonna need to
Hold
remove
on.
him again.
Yeah.
I can't get to that menu. Can I? Can't.
Yeah, escape.
Got ya.
Thank you. What's
I
the
got
max
you,
level
fam.
large laser like? I have no idea.
It's one large laser. It starts with 2 large lasers, and then
It
you
goes
get
to
1 additional
3.
large laser, and then 5,
Uh,
I think.
One upgrade gives you 3 large lasers.
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
starts with 2. So it's 2 plus 1, and then plus 2.
Hmm.
I think.
That's intense.
Oh wait, no, it's the last upgrade I think is 4 ER larges.
Pick up your free SLDF Wolverine 2 at Valentina now. With the little tooltips.
No. Come to Discount Dan's. We got a destroy for DP mission out on the field. I'm probably gonna need help with that.
I will warp in at my earliest convenience.
It is a cicada, which is not hard to kill, but I'm distinctly
I
less
am
good.
surrounded. Alright. Engaging. Harasser spawner. Oh
Yeah,
god.
it just makes a little tank every turn. It has a max of 1
It's a
though.
timer.
Yeah.
It's bad. Something scuffed with my optics. Okay.
Is
Fix.
it? It's a very dark map, just to warn you.
No, it was more like
fine.
zoomed in a kilometer and also completely blue.
Ah,
Like just a blue screen of death level of bad.
Y'all are going for the
Did it
Alright.
get
secondary?
Yes.
I'm going for the cicada. I will need help.
Alright, thermals on.
I'm going
I'm
outside
moving.
the wall.
You got 2 AC2s pecking them, so you might not need that
This
much
is
help.
this is, and it's a 2A. And the bad version of it too.
Yeah, I'm going for the legs.
Nice.
There we go. Well, when it was originally 1,000 kilometers out, I was like, well, machine guns versus medium lasers, he's probably gonna poke a hole in me or
Oh,
something.
I see. The advanced zoom breaks the thermals for me.
Does it?
Yeah.
Mine's fine. Like, look,
Lucky you.
is yours set to simple advanced zoom? That maybe might, like, is it trying to do a picture-in-picture thing for you?
No, it's not. It breaks.
It could be because he had to load in.
Yeah, that's probably a loading issue. It may or may not fix itself between the now and the next thing.
Hey, good to know. Alright, so we have some DP available.
This is one of
outside
those where it's
turrets
worth
might be
looking
better.
for a Ravager.
Yeah. Also, just spamming the outside turrets if we get a bunch of medium lasers would probably be good.
Yeah, I'm thinking a good strat might just be get the level 1 of everything.
The flamers.
No, flamers are actually very useful. Because it
like,
discourages enemies from shooting.
starting with the long
Decoys
range
are
turrets.
probably not a good... Yes. Start long range and work your way in. We need stuff on the northwest side. It's completely empty. I'm gonna try and see if I can find something on the wall that makes sense.
Spawner for 27.
There's a PPC turret on this wall, which would be good.
Might as well take it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna grab
PPC
it.
turret. Do that.
It's right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Once
That'll
we
be
get
nice.
enough DPS.
There's another AC turret over here, too. I think the spawners are probably not worth it, but only because they're harassers.
No, there's two
Yeah.
VTOL spawners inside the base.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there are.
Those, yes, please.
Are they spawners, or is one a spawner and the other one just buys a badge? Because
Spawners.
sometimes
They're
it's...
both of them spawners.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one that. This is the one where it just makes a VTOL like every 2 minutes or something. But it does have a limit of 1 each, so it's never going to like populate the sky.
Oh,
And he's still good.
Yeah, like
oh,
I'm not downplaying it. I'm just saying you're not going to get like 10 of them.
That's a shame. Generous Swarm.
Oh,
Generous Swarm I'm not scared of, because they got rid of the test generator, remember?
yeah. So there's no more 8 chem laser Jenner.
Yeah.
Dude, the first time I saw that thing, I was like, this is not okay. Who thought this was
I
okay?
remember that thing. I remember that thing killing you.
There's still
Yeah,
bunch
as a
of
side
unflanked
note, I
units.
do have pirate tech and artillery tech disabled, so we're not going to see like thumper trash cans.
Thumper trash cans.
Yeah, nothing is fun about a 40 damage AoE burst hitting you in the face from a trash can that's going to take you a minute and a half to kill.
We could also talk about the arrow trash can.
I was gonna say, like the arrow or like the long tom just sounds like a wonderful addition to a light mech of any kind.
The sad thing is the arrow trash can is at least lore accurate. It did exist. It's just
One of the combinations that is not fun. It's too realistic to put in the game. It's not fun to be on the receiving end.
Now we say this knowing full well I made a Marauder built around a Thumper.
true. You did. Actually, wasn't it a burst thumper even? Like it fired 3
No, it was a
thumpers at
regular
once.
Thumper.
Okay. I still long for the days of the 3 ERPC torso turret mount, 100 damage per shot Marauder. I miss it.
Yep.
These are chem laser jenners.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that.
Yeah.
That's an SRM2 VTOL.
Gonna have to go up there and get it too.
Maybe the VTOL will.
I
make
mean,
it.
the VTOL.
Go get him.
Is there
Get 'em,
something in
Francis.
front of me that is less than...
Yes, there's a structure in front of you.
Ah, okay.
So,
I'll
Just-
take your word for it.
I know that this is going to sound stupid, but are you sure that you're on far only?
He is
Yes.
on far only.
Okay.
Yes.
Because the only time I've ever had that happen was when I had the graphics issue that is well known.
Did the Igor died, didn't it?
It's not an Igor, it's a warrior, which means it's the weak, fiddly one.
Oh.
So yes.
But it did aggro the Jenner
Well,
because it's hurt.
it's also not moving.
There's another one inbound to its
Yeah.
location.
You have air support is inbound.
It's about a minute per.
Oh yeah, there's
Not
2 of them.
bad.
Oh no!
Oh.
No!
It's,
Don't look
it's
at me.
less than a minute. I accidentally
Look at me.
stood in the spawner for the previous
Eee.
one, and it kind of exploded as soon as it spawned.
Oh. You know, that's kind of a problem.
Oh, can it get to me here? I don't think it can get to me. I think it's having...
They passed down.
yeah.
Yep, they are now in cannon o'clock range.
I like the sound of that.
I'm chasing them because that's the kind of person I was.
I am pretending I'm a turret.
I am
But,
hiding in the spawner.
The cannons blew up the thing you were stuck on, by the way.
Oh, convenient. Is it still there?
Nope. No.
Okay. Because I wasn't able to
It was
walk.
right here.
Okay. So if I walk through here now... There's
you're
not
fine.
going to be consequences to my. Okay, just want to make sure.
Here's
I
a
mean,
question.
there's going to
do
be
you see this
consequences.
structure in front of me?
Yes,
This- oh, okay.
the one that you were shooting and damaging. Yes,
Tanks. Destroy it.
We've got tanks in
marked tanks.
You know, I've heard that VTOLs are the natural predators of tanks, but I don't know if I believe it because that one got out of this.
You just see a fireball falling down.
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
You know, the mechs with adjustable arms can't aim up very, but the tank is just like, I will elevate.
I wish tanks in Planetside did that. I think that most pilots don't wish tanks in Planetside did that.
Honestly, it's better it's a better ground to air interaction than most.
Skyguard noises.
Nobody likes the
Got a bunch
Skyguard.
of air in Mountain Northeast.
Oh yeah, sure.
UAV deployed. Beep. I love UAVs.
I'm out here with you, Naja. I'm trying to move to the defend and see if we can't keep this guy alive.
It's not likely given that there's partisans and things out here, but you know,
That's an SRM-40.
spiders they're known for their floatiness and their nimble dodging. I'm sure everything will be fine.
As long as he doesn't get splatted by that. Oh, he got splatted.
Is he dead?
An AH
No,
on our base.
he's just not having a good time.
I want it to be known that the J. Edgar was very hard for me to kill for some reason. And that is the most depressing thing that has come out of my mouth in recent weeks. The J. Edgar was hard to kill. Also,
Man, that J. Edgar put up a fight.
that I have to say, I have to give them props for having the humor to name a hover tank a J. Edgar back in the day.
I don't recognize the reference.
J. Edgar Hoover, J. Edgar Hoover.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Supposed to be the clever one of us too.
Yeah, well, some things are before
I mean,
my
it's
time,
not
you know.
it's not that funny of a joke, but you know, dad jokes from the 80s.
I feel like I just got inadvertently called old.
You are old.
He's older than me, not by much, but he's still older than me.
Look, I'm the oldest one here.
LRM 30
Oh yeah, LRM Trevies.
and Dervish.
We do not like the LRM mix.
I'm
The AC2s
hiding.
are going to town though.
Good.
Just like taking pot shots at the Dervish from 1.3 clicks.
It is
Dervish.
beautiful looking at the fort and just seeing all of the turrets popped up, just like
It is. I like
menacing
the
little.
mass turrets tactic.
Yes. Generally, just getting all of them up is the strongest thing you can do.
There, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
I just watched the PPC shot just strip the arm off that trebuchet.
I see a prize. There's a prize by Incursus.
Look,
Oh, there is. Nice.
he is shooting from 800 meters.
Well, I mean, AC2s have a range of like 1500 optimal, so
No, the PPC.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
oh, fair. So PPCs, unlike lasers, their optimal or their fall off is 2.5 times their range, right? So even if the optimal is 600 or 800 or something, they can hit out to 1,500 and still do damage. Not great
on.
damage, but
Is this modded? Yes. Heavily.
the only way to play. Oh god,
I need
No,
10
no,
more
no,
DP to
no,
upgrade the PPC
no.
turret.
I regret. I instantly regret.
It's LRMs and
Oh.
medium lasers.
I didn't mean to buy that. That was my bad.
It is in turret range. I'm just gonna engage. There we go.
If we get enough DP, I want to upgrade the PPCs on our base.
I
Thank
love
you,
the
thank you,
not enough DP
Maggot.
noise.
Coming in and joining the incursion. Subscribe for 2 months now. Keeping it going. Thank you, thank you. Here since the start, how are you?
There's something lurming my beautiful helicopters. That thing is remarkably beat up for something that is not cannon range.
Just the 2 SRM-4 VTOLs.
Yeah, they keep coming over just like this annoyance force. It's like, we're gonna get you.
How to fight air to ground 101.
I can't wait until we get a strike fighter.
They got it. Wait, no, that's them.
We're hearing enemy comms because
Yeah.
rating. Pet peeve of mine in games. I should never hear the enemy comms unless I have done something to hack their comms.
Wait, we have 3 VTOLs on field.
There we go. Go little buddies.
No, we have a UAV. UAV's coming out of Naja.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah.
That VTOL just kind of went through that rock in front of it.
Maybe that rock doesn't exist for him. Maybe it just exists for us. You ever think of that?
Incursus,
I think
something.
I think he's trying to path this way, but he keeps getting into a fight with the VTOLs and then forgetting where he's coming in though.
Oh, I killed the rock. The VTOLs are just going out there and just shooting him, and dealing 1 point of damage each time or something.
Well, to be fair, 2 LRM-15s into your propeller blades is not a great way for a helicopter to stay in the air.
True. But
Yeah,
they're still
he's
dealing damage.
angry at me, and he's not coming closer because Lerms. I'm gonna see if I can roll him back to the base.
It'd be funny if you started leveling up because you've gotten so many kills. You see, he's like
He
no
sprouts
longer.
even more missile pods, turns into a longbow.
He's like no longer a recruit. Suddenly he's goes over to a veteran. It's like, wait a minute.
No, it's regular. He turns into a regular.
Yeah.
So when he turns into a veteran, then we all start going, wait a minute.
I don't like the things that are happening out here.
I'm gonna
Hold
go
on.
shoot him. Every
mean,
time,
he is-
just the LRMs
He's
just
very
slaughtering them.
efficient at killing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he really is.
He's swatting
No.
them out of the sky. It's a thing.
If we just stand here for long enough, he'll exhaust all his LRM ammo.
Maybe. I mean,
I don't
that would be
think-
one way to tactically play it.
I'm not doing that. I'm shooting him with the laser beams. He almost took my arm off, by the way.
Yeah, the mediums are not nice. Like he's
Sure do.
he shot me with medium lasers, which is why I said I immediately regret.
All right, I took out his one of his LRM launchers.
He's
It's
got
okay,
an ammo
now
cook
going
off.
for the.
Oh, nice.
Well,
What were you saying, Bill?
Sorry. Bell, we did our part.
I was gonna say Naja in for the kill steal.
Yeah,
Watch out.
Like, actually, please do. Because he was locked on the mate because I shot him too many times.
yeah. You opened up his chest, so I just went in and machine gunned it to get the
Yeah.
crits on the ammo.
It worked really well.
And it's
Hey,
Naja
no,
with a
our
steel chair.
I just realized
I did
this
everything
howitzers
there.
here.
Yeah, heavy lifting was all me. Pay no attention to the man with the 2 large lasers.
17 screams air to me.
Well, we have a single AA turret in the base.
Yeah, no, it's tanks. It's tanks. And that's a patent.
Oh, it's LRM tanks too.
There is an AMS turret out, a single one.
I don't know where it is, but I'm happy to
By
have.
me.
I'm happy to have them. Yes. Haha! A man of culture who knows to stay next to the AMS. You know what? I'm gonna do something smart/stupid.
There's
Exists.
so many of them.
Very
We've
bad,
got
though.
partisans out there. We've got
We got lots of air
SRM
inbound,
splats. We've got.
yeah. LRM-20 carriers.
Oh yeah. Inbound bird squad, bird swarm.
at a time.
Blop, 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 blop,
The
blop,
anti-air
blop, blop.
turret is doing its best.
I am.
Thank you. I am.
I like how there's air-to-air combat with coyotes.
Yeah, actually, the Visa. I was going to be disappointed by the Warriors, but I was expecting to be disappointed by the Warriors. But they are actually pretty nice, if only because they're great distractions.
Yeah, sometimes you just need something to absorb a little bit of damage.
That is a partisan. It needs to die. There we go.
The LRM or there's an LRM 20 out there somewhere.
I don't have enough range for that.
I think maybe it got popped already. The turrets do tend to favor killing them. Their
They're
favorite
also
SRM boat. SRM boat.
they also tend to be quite squishy,
snack. Yes.
prone to incidental splashing.
Go get them, birds. How many
Yeah.
birds have we sacrificed to the dark gods?
I'm seeing a
Not
lot
enough,
of
there's still
partisans
tanks.
remaining.
Yeah, there's a partisan that's very upset about their existence.
Oh,
There's
it
a
found
second
me.
partisan that... Oh, there's 3 partisans out there for sure.
Yeah, I think I counted 4.
You know, if nothing else, the helicopters can always fall on them.
True, but at least one of them is falling on a tank. I did see that.
There's also a Patton out there, which is like a partisan, but
Yeah, Patton's more like a standard tank that you would think of today.
yeah,
Is the Patton the one with the PPC?
it's the one
No,
with the
that's a Mechwarrior.
flamer.
Wait, a Patton with a flamer? What?
Yeah,
Yeah, they either get a flamer or a machine gun. They usually get LRMs or SRMs, and then they have a main cannon.
yeah. LRM5, AC-10, small laser, and a flamer.
It's an AC-10 cannon, okay.
Yeah.
Go get them, little turrets. I believe in you.
Partisan down.
And immediately started shooting.
The partisan on the second hill back just died.
AC2.
Or it was Bell. I don't know which one.
No, I shot one that was close.
Alright, you had your opportunity to claim victory, and you...
I can't even see that far, man. I don't know what to tell you.
That partisan is just AC2ing at the VTOLs, and it's
Missing.
yeah, it's missing a lot actually. The VTOLs are getting hits in.
This
If you have enough birds...
is literally just an average ground-to-air interaction. Because one shot kills the VTOL, but they just can't hit.
Just launching Hellfires at it.
And there's another one coming back.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Manticores, I recommend heavily to return to base.
Yes, I'm running away. I'm running
It's
away
a
right now.
Manticore wave? Why are you like this? Ugh.
That's what, LRM 20 and PPC for every Manticore?
Yes.
Oh,
LRM 10
10.
to LRM 20.
But it also has SRMs and a medium laser. Everything about the Manticore makes me sad.
Where the throne is that normal PPC?
As a Locust, I'm getting real caliber envy.
What, do you just want your mag shot already?
Yeah. Can I have 8 mag shots, please?
Barely got room for 2.
The there's so many PPCs shooting at the VTOL, and all of them are missing.
Good.
Good.
I mean, that's
Good.
That's good.
Everything you said there makes me feel real good, real joy.
It has, however,
Hey, one of them blew up.
It has, however, tanked 3 LRM volleys, and the other one just took PPC round to the face.
So the interesting thing
Mechwarrior.
about the VTOLs is that unless you hit their rotors, they don't actually die that easily.
Yeah. Target selection actually matters. Okay, so I have thermals engaged, right? And there's a tank that
Mhm.
just creeped over the ridgeline, but it's like vertical and it's bobbing up and down. Like
Yeah.
This thing is driving straight up a ridge line, and now it's falling down in a hole.
Well, we're gonna have to go clear that one out later.
I don't wanna. Can we just drop artillery on it? It's the only way to be sure. Nuke it from orbit.
If I had artillery, I would use it.
I do have a UAV drone, but I was gonna save it for our whatever the final stuff is, because we haven't even seen what the final bonus is, right?
Yeah, not yet. I'm wondering if we should actually activate the harasser spawners, just to expedite this.
They kind of float around the base, though.
That
But
makes
yeah,
more sense.
at least it's a mobile turret. Like, why not? Give them a try. Maybe they've improved since the last time we played with them.
This scene
Test
is kinda
everything.
funny.
There's a
Science.
possibility that TT Rules was also messing with them, and Coyotes will have them operate a lot better.
It's
I'm trying to blow up
25,
the
I
crystal
need to
that's
be more.
directly in front of Incursus that he can't see.
Ah,
There we
I
go.
was wondering what's going on.
Yes. There. Now it's clear. The thing that I was saying earlier, like, I'm gonna go do it's maybe stupid. I was thinking about coming out here and blowing up the tall crystals that are out here because they block line of sight for the turrets.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think they block line of sight. They just temporarily cover whatever's behind them. I think the turrets still shoot at them. Because, yeah, these guys are just clearly stuck.
Yeah, there's
here.
4 tanks out here that are down in the terrain. So if one of you wants to come out here, big boy wise, I don't really want to poke my head on these things for too long.
Will go. Moving. Bell, hit the harasser spawners and we get one more point.
Yeah, there's like a. Oop. Oop. There.
Rip VTOL.
It actually survived that shot. Surprisingly.
I got beat on one of the Mechwarriors.
Like, it just ate a PPC to the face and just didn't
So
die.
there's a very large divot here.
AC2 has beat on one of the Mechwarriors, and I'm just
Nice.
seeing the shots fly over my head.
I'm just trying to identify where the other one is so I don't run into it. I think it's it's in a divot up on top of the rock here. Dead.
There we go.
Now the 3 billion C-bills.
Yes.
Let's do it. 3 billion. Can you upgrade spawners? I don't think so. I think it's just on and off.
No, they're a one-time use.
Well, I am walking back towards base very slowly.
Please do.
How slow is that thing? Shouldn't it be like 64?
Yeah, I have 64. It's
That's not too bad. That's like standard for inner sphere heavies, so
yeah, it's not slow, but it's also not fast.
yeah. The worst is when you get a mission that's like 10 miles long and you're playing in an assault mech that's 48 kph.
Dude,
It's like, get to the Xville!
the clans suffered from that so much.
Mm-hmm.
There was
nothing
a
to
lot
do
of
for, like,
lessons they
last
didn't
5
learn
minutes.
from this game.
It's like, here, walk 2 kilometers to start the mission, watching the just listening to cutscene the whole time. And it's like, why did you give me a heavy mech, an assault mech for this?
Sometimes
5
hearing
hostile
the
units.
kind of inane banter back and forth was so kind of annoying.
Panther with a shotgun PVC.
It's like, you're supposed to be professionals. Come on.
It's gonna die to this thermal round AC2 though.
Oh, yeah. But is that a level 3 AC2 already?
I don't
Somebody
know.
built one, yeah.
It was popping up. That's a lot of hostile unit.
Ooh,
fine.
yeah, it is.
No good.
Mediums
Birds or
and
tanks
lights.
Or lights. Lights, okay. I'm gonna stay
I'd be
away.
more concerned if they were heavies.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one more wave after this one, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
My only concern is that they're all coming in like simultaneously, so the turrets are going to struggle to wipe them out.
Well, that's
No, I
But-
mean, that's what we exist.
Yeah.
I mean, the turrets aren't supposed to do all of the work for us.
But we spent
Says
so
who?
much money on them. I already got my drink. I actually got 2 drinks.
You got a sippy cup? Because, you
Yeah.
know,
Is
it's
this
gonna...
Is
We're
this the
gonna get
moment
some-
that you tell us that you stood up just to go get drinks?
I did, actually.
Centurion has ill
I've-
AP20.
I mean, this
I
is the
got-
kind of mission where you can do that.
Yeah.
Like that, Raven? I don't think it got legged.
I tried.
Turret just murked it.
Firestarter and a Vulcan.
That was a 3L. That's one of the best Raven.
Yep.
I do like the 3L.
Maybe maybe it'll have some delicious ECM parts.
We did get that ECM, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Ooh.
1.5 tons for delicious 20% evade all damage.
Worth.
The harassers are, in fact, harassing.
Good.
Did you walk out there and just stop?
Yes.
You're just enjoying the show.
Yes. It is quite satisfying to see the quantity of firepower launching at it.
Headhunters, take cover.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
I'm going back inside.
Am I gonna... Almost all of them have come from this direction, right?
Almost, yeah. There's actually a decoy here I can build.
Boop. I have deployed a UAV. I'm coming back to the base and I'm gonna hide.
Now watch them deploy from a different direction.
You have to say it, don't you?
You
You're
did
terrible.
say it. And so it happened.
You know, you
willed it
say
into
that like it's
existence.
my... You say
You
that
willed it
like
into
it's my
existence.
fault. I
is.
can't control...
They weren't going to spawn there until you said it. You
I-
caused this. You're
I don't
officially a
believe
jinx.
that. I mean, I am a jinx, but that's not... I'm not the reason.
Well, hey, it's the quad AMS javelin. Nice.
Yeah, that is quite a mess javelin. I hate that javelin.
I mean, I like the AMS.
It's expensive is what it is.
Do we not have very many guns on this side? We do not have very
Uh,
many on this side.
No, we don't.
Hmm. What are you? Doesn't really matter what you are. AC2 turret. Good job.
I'll let you finish that.
Please don't.
It ran out of my line of sight and it only has like a laser left.
It's headhunters, remember?
This is true.
Face. Shot me in the face 3 times already. I'm orange on the cockpit.
You're red on the cockpit.
That's why I said please don't.
It only had a laser to begin with.
There
This
a
is
paint
true.
shot running into the base right now.
Yeah, there is. It's overheated.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm
it just
liking it.
jumped into the base and everything got line of sight on it.
Yeah, jumping into the base was its worst mistake, but it was still a mistake it was allowed to make.
I like how Andromeda's just sniping the crap out of them before they can even get in here.
I approve of this strategy.
I just see a little red beam going from Andromeda's large laser directly into their core, melting them from the inside. That's right, Phoenix Hawk. Dance around up on those rocks. Let all of our autocannons shoot you. All of them.
Firepower that's coming towards it.
The 2 helicopters are just picking on it.
I love the helicopters. It's actually kind of funny because the SRMs seem to. It's got the homing SRMs too, so like it's curving around, like hitting it in the back from the front. Those are
It's
some
hilarious when
very
you
lucrative
see,
missions.
But
When
they
you
are.
see a like a cicada or something, because they can't shoot up,
Mm-hmm.
and the birds are just pecking.
I resent this. Because
You what?
I resent this information because I'm too used to being on the receiving end.
3 Raven parts. We can make a Raven 3L.
I'm looking. Yep, we can take it. Do you want it? Ooh, that thing looks good. That thing looks real good. I'm not seeing
really
anything else.
Anything else worth it?
Yeah.
Do we have the class? Which jump jet class are we looking for?
We're looking for
Class
3s, which is
2.
heavies.
Three?
Just so you know, we can just straight up buy those for like 10,000 apiece and then sell them back for the mission. So
This
it's
is
not a
true.
big deal.
The mission
Is this modded?
2,
Yes.
but jump jet's 2.
All right. Looks like we got Incursus as Raven. Let's go to a shop.
The chop shop?
Yeah, a chop shop. The Capellans don't like us as much, so I'm gonna go back up to the one up north. Thank you, whoever queued the repair.
I'm glitched out, so I'm going to disconnect and reconnect.
How dare you?
Huh. Interesting. Well, I see how that thing died.
Ooh, we can buy most of them. Well, we can buy part of a Marauder.
No, it's most. It's most for a reason.
Oh, that's the 5D.
That is the 5D.
Game is
That
full. Can you
is
kick
the-
me?
I certainly can try.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
can't kick you. You're too far away.
I have kicked the
Get
ghost
longer
of Incursus.
legs.
I'm short.
Oh,
Hey, Naja.
yes.
I have news for you.
What?
I think the AC2 flak ammo broke.
Huh.
Yeah, it sure did. Because it got changed from being regular AC2 to burstfire AC2. That's funny.
Well, no, that's not broke. Like, Burstfire has its own separate bins now.
Oh, correct.
So, if you put Burstfire flak in there, then that's not going to work with yours.
I was using flak before. I had flak ammo. It got changed to being burstfire EC2 flak ammo.
He was using it. We did see him use it.
Huh. That is strange. Well, hold on. Since we've had some weird option stuff, let me go to mod options and look at yet another weapon. Yeah, all the special ammo type stuff is, like, the weapon redundancies are gone. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
Have the Marauder.
No, it's outside of our price range by a significant margin.
Yeah.
We have some stuff to assemble. The Raven want the L because it's better than the 1X. So let's assemble that. It's going to be pricey, but dink. Did we get all the cool stuff? No. Boy, oh boy, did we not get all the cool stuff.
We got sensors and it's ECM.
It failed the XL engine check, though.
Oh.
Fairly XL.
It needs the XL engine.
That's unfortunate.
The Locust, I think we should probably build the Locust IC2, because it's not a proto. It's actually got Endo, Pharaoh, and an XL engine. Maybe we can rip it out, put it in the Raven.
Give it a shot. How is the Raven overtonned?
Because the
XL
engine's broken.
Oh, that just
Negative weight from the XL.
Okay.
Now we
This-
did get everything we want from the Locust, though.
Do we want the Centurion 9A or the Torian version that's a melee mech? There's no way we're putting 3 cannons in the right arm, but the 2 laser slots are actually useful in the pirate version. Any opinions?
I have no opinion.
I don't have any.
And let's make the pirate one. Everybody loves a little bit of cow in their Centurion.
I'm just gonna strip the IC2. Do we
Yeah,
wanna
take everything out of that.
I was thinking, do we
That
want
has-
to swap the IC2 for the 1L in terms of usage?
No, because the Ironclad systems bonuses are really bad.
Are they?
Yeah. The only
Oh, it's
benefit
chem
that
laser and
really
rocket.
has, yeah, chem lasers, rockets.
Oh,
the only benefits incoming damage
yeah.
armor minus 5%.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not. I think the IC2 is a stronger chassis, I would say, for a Locust generally, but...
I would
It's a
argue
Solaris
you're
mech.
correct.
yeah.
It's supposed to win one unfair fight, and then go home.
Yeah, that's not really what we're looking for here.
Nope. The Raven, however, is good for days. I do not like that it has a tag, though.
We could arguably get rid of both Locusts for the Raven.
They're different tonnages, though.
That raises another question, though. Do we keep the Wolfhound because we have the Raven? Wolfhound's got better armor, I think.
Yeah, I think it still has a purpose. I'm wondering if the Centurion is even worth keeping, though. I kind of want to rip the engine core out of it. 200 engine core is... it's a good number.
Okay.
That IC2 is worth 4 million. Oh.
Oh yeah, it sure is. It's not gonna be worth 4 million once it's stripped, but
Alright, stripping it will cost 400,000.
that's fine.
So I'm starting the strip now.
That's fine.
Now one of the wonky. Does the game make the stripped equipment instantly available? I don't remember.
No. Nope, nope, nope. Is anyone actually interested in this Centurion? Because otherwise I'm going to take the engine out of it.
It might be a mech Andromeda enjoys, but I'm not
I want
interested
the
in it.
Marauder.
Well, I mean, we gotta get there eventually.
That's not even the cannon Marauder. It's all lasers and missiles.
Yeah, that's
It's not
actually that's the worst version of the Marauder.
True.
Like,
I
actually.
Hey, don't you dare look down on laser Marauders.
I'm not looking down on Laser Marauders. I'm looking down on the missile Laser Marauder. Thank you.
Alright, well, that being the case, I'm going to take this engine out. I'm probably just going to leave the rest and sell it.
Okay.
Because I don't see a reason to incur extra cost. We're probably going to have to wait for the Locust parts to actually fit the Raven.
Yes.
but the
going to
Raven with, like-
repair the Raven as is and then refit it later.
Yeah, that sounds good. But yeah, once we slap the XL in there, we should be able to get like 3 medium lasers and some missiles in there. The Narc is really heavy as well, so like
That's
2
3 tons.
SRMs and some mediums or something, or just more large lasers and treat it like a little chicken sniper.
I'm partial to the chicken sniper loadout, but it's got.
I mean, it's a good
options.
loadout.
I mean, it works.
We can give it sleepy darts.
Sleepy turns. We don't have anyone running LRMs at the moment.
It's
alright,
gonna be a while. The first viable LRM mechs are heavies.
Yeah.
Gotta
I mean,
take
we
look
do
at
have a
the-
Kentaro.
There is a Gauss in here.
Oh.
It's a tier 1, but there is a Gauss.
Do we want... I think we should probably give Andromeda a Gauss as early as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree.
We do have
They're
the
very
money
heavy.
for it.
What's the AC-20 weight? Is it 15?
AC-20 weight's 15, but it'd be better off going on the Onion.
That's true, actually.
It's 14 tons for the burst fire AC-20.
So we would lose 1 ton on that if we swapped it, which is questionable. If we did put it on the Onion, we'd have to refactor its weapon systems because it's got 4 mediums and 2 SRM4s, and then the AC-10. If we swapped it to a Gauss, we'd have to have 5 tons.
If we pull the AC-20 off,
He's got 4 extra heat sinks on that. Wait, does this thing require external heat sinks?
It
It's
doesn't
engine-
require...
No, it only
sinks,
requires 2 external heat sinks. He's got 4 external heat sinks on this, so we can strip 2 external heat sinks off of this without a problem if we're running Gauss.
Do we want to Gauss the Hunchy just so it's a long-range mech?
He could absolutely Gauss the Hunchy and
Sure.
not change his loadout at all beyond having a Gauss.
Oh wait, no, it needs...
What'd you say in Andromeda?
I could also put one of the medium lasers in the head, remove the other one, and just use arms as entirely armor.
But then you can't shoot up, and the helicopters will pick on you.
True.
So that's going to be up to you, Andromeda. Do you want the Gauss or do you want the AC-20 burst fire?
Gauss. Railgun.
Okay. Yeah.
He's also
I
got an
thought
extra
so.
jump jet in there that doesn't need to be there.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this can be refactored.
We only need
I
one
know I
ton,
bought a
though.
Gauss ammo bin. I'm looking for more just in case.
You need at least 2. Would you like me to make the mech for you, Andromeda? Or you get...
Yeah. That's probably better.
Thermal transfer duct. Component structure minus 15, cooling plus 10. Ah, that's the leg thing. Oh hey, we can get an XL engine exclamation point exclamation point.
Hmm.
Yes.
No. How about no? How about I don't want a stiff breeze to blow up my mech?
One moment.
Ooh, Inferno ammo you found, eh?
Do we have Gauss ammo?
Yes, only 2.
I think we only have 2 right now, because that's all that was in the shop when we first went there.
It's 32
Yeah.
rounds that we find. 32 rounds each.
Definitely want some more if available, but you've got... Let me
Oh.
armor you a little bit here.
Hey,
Can I? No, you're already max armor.
you need AC2 flak, yes?
Yes.
Oh, we do have 2 of them. Weird.
Is there a mech with a big tower shield?
Yes.
I distinctly remember there being a mech with a big tower shield.
Yes, but you can't really use it super well to absorb hits because you would have to turn your whole mech away from the enemy.
Ah, that's a shame.
Alright, we need level 2 jump jets. They do not have them here. I'm not interested in most of this stuff. They do have some sensors powered. I would like to get at least one of us with those. Because 360-degree detection is really nice. And I'm not super interested in anything else that's here. Do we want to try and see if we can fly to get a better mech?
Alright, Andromeda, you're going to have your Gauss. And you have an extra laser to go with it. It'll run a little hotter if you're using your lasers, but without the burst fire AC-20, you won't have as much heat generation. So just keep that in mind.
Not just the flak I'm looking at, still saying burst fire AC2.
Let me take a look at it real quick. Because that's awkward. I don't know what's going on. So I'm seeing, when I'm looking down here, I see AC2 ammo, and I see AC2 flak ammo.
Read the description.
I do not... Yeah. But it's not, like, yes, I see the description is wrong, but it doesn't, like, the name of it wasn't burst fire, so maybe there's something weird going on there. Maybe you can only use flak on burst.
You know, that's an interesting idea.
Let me check the AC-10. It says burst fire as well.
Hmm.
Maybe it's not a gun problem or like a ammo problem. It's a design consideration, which raises the question of, do we have any burst fires? We do. We have one AC2 burst fire that's level 4. Wish we had 2 of those. That would be good. Yeah, okay, so what's weird is it does say that there's flak ammo for the AC2. But I've only ever seen it used with burst fire. So that raises a lot of questions.
Okay.
So I need to be on the lookout for burst fire AC2s. Oh dear God, there's UAC-5s in here.
We have a bit of money.
We do, but we don't really have anything to mount the UAC-5.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking of. It's like, what do we put it on?
We got modular computers already.
Put it on the Centurion. No.
You lose the right arm in half a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Now, there is an archer here, and it's a Lyran. Is it a Lyran? No, it's the mercenary archer. That could be a fire support mech for us. I like archers. There's also a Warhammer 6K, which is the Thunder Hammer.
So that's going to be
It is
expensive.
the Draconis one, which is double PPCs.
It's going to be expensive, though. Can we even afford that?
I mean, when we sell the IC2, for sure.
We can actually afford the Warhammer more than we can afford the Archer.
Yeah, and I gotta sell the Centurion anyway, so, like, boop.
In terms
9.5.
of the collect 2 light mechs, how do we turn that in?
So what you would do is you select the mission, and then it'll have you choose which light mechs in your inventory you want to turn.
Okay, so we'll probably keep the Locusts and the next light mech we get for that then, right? Unless we turn in
Yeah,
both
the other cheapest one that we have is the Wolfhound. So the IC2 and the Raven are super expensive. The Wolfhound's cheap. The Locust is cheap. Ideally, we could get like a trash can or something that's garbage value, because we want them to be as low value as possible.
Yes.
Is the trash can a light mech?
Yes.
Yeah. More you know.
It doesn't feel like it, does it?
It's the heaviest light mech I've ever light meched.
Yes.
Man, you should have played with us last year, because this is toned down. The trash can in prior versions of YAML had like plus 30 armor on all of its chest pieces.
Ooh.
So trying to kill them was literally like killing an assault mech.
You want to fight a raid boss? This is the raid boss of light mechs.
Light rifle.
Oh god,
No.
no.
All right.
So we do have enough for the Warhammer, which would be amazing.
I agree with this statement.
The archer's actually pretty tough. The archer has damage mitigators. Like, that's part of the archer thing.
True. But you know how I feel about archers. They're either royal or they're not. I don't even know if the royal archer exists anymore, but...
I don't know. Do we have someone who wants to use the archer?
Oh, I wouldn't mind using it. I love those things. But
Okay.
I think the Warhammer fits more of our playstyle as a group, because people like PPCs.
Yeah.
They like big booms.
So funny.
And this is a Draconis Warhammer, which is really important, because Draconis is
It's the
PPC
king of
bonuses.
PPC. Yeah.
And PPC platform is the Warhammer trait, so this is a super low cost to run double PPC bonus Warhammer.
Okay.
So if you want big thunder cannons,
That'll be up to you guys. I'm fine with my current mechs for the moment. With the Wolfhound and the Phoenix Hawk and the Raven. So that'll be up to you guys if you want to use it.
I'll grab it because we do need to start uptunning. And even though we're putting the Gauss on the Punchy right now, honestly, like the Kintaro is going to need to go at some point because it's close range and takes way too much damage. So transitioning to longer range, more durable things makes sense. Now the question that I have is, do we put the PPCs in the arms, or do we put the PPCs in the torsos?
PPC platform is very specifically arm-mounted PPCs.
Okay, so that has to stay. Do we have any better PPCs yet? We do not. Can I roll any up? That is a question. I have not been doing that.
It costs a lot to do that, if I recall correctly.
No, it's usually pretty cheap. It's just, it costs number of units, but like in terms of money, it's nothing. I really wish I could get you a proper burst cannon too. So yeah, no.
Alright.
We are probably going to want to double heat sink this thing.
Yes, that's, I think, that's definitely a thing that needs to happen. I'm debating whether or not the thermal mass would also be good to put in there.
It's never wrong.
And I'm really questioning now whether or not it probably has to downgrade the lasers to smalls. Or we just get rid of the SRM6 and go 4 mediums, and I think that's the better play.
Don't forget you have to armor it back up.
Yeah.
The armor.
We like armor around here. Armor is important.
Armor just makes you slower. Go get hit, SMH.
Do we thermal mass it? I think we do.
I mean, it doesn't cost anything to put in there, right? Like,
It's a 1-ton thing. It's trading out a heatsink for it. Do we have SCS heat? Sensors powered? Oh, we need your Guardian ECM for your thing if it didn't roll it. I don't remember if it did.
it did roll it.
Is there any way to make this work?
It just didn't roll
no-
the probe or the engine. It actually has everything else, so that's both the worst roll and not the worst roll.
Admittedly, the probe isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Sucks, but
Bell, what do you think?
it's a Warhammer after my own heart.
Isn't it though?
You even Duralast. I'm so proud.
Well, whoever gets this thing is going to have a real good time. That thing's a monster.
It's gonna do a lot of damage.
Oh god, yeah. How long till the IC2's done?
Like 2 months.
It's a long time. We're going to be able to run missions in the meantime.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to get the Raven up and running as soon as possible to, like,
Yeah, it's not
do
gonna happen.
cool things. I see how it is. Fine, fine. I'm trying to remember where the other Fed... It's up here in the north is where the other FedCom lower level mission zone is. So I guess we'll come back
Hey there,
down here
Kane.
and keep
This is
harassing
modded.
the-
Pretty heavily modded. You can use the mod list command.
If it wasn't modded, me and Najo would be in tears.
Looking at the mech bay would make me cry.
little barrel the Gauss rifle pointed out of the corner.
Look, don't complain about your barrel size.
It's just.
Are you
funny that
having barrel envy right now? Is that what's going
Yes.
on?
It's funny that it's just poking out of the hunchback.
Alright. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons right now. A beachhead. Ugh. Battleground. We can do a battleground. Battleground
Yeah.
sounds
Yeah, we
great.
can do a background.
Let's do salvage. Let's start the salvaging. Collect the parts.
I even chose to double the amount of ammo my blackjack can hold.
Ooh.
Versus, you left the one of the medium lasers on slot 1.
I didn't adjust the weapon group, so I left that to you.
Alright, I got 40 tons to play with here. So I can go up to 60.
Kintaro time?
I think it is Kintaro time.
I know you said Kintaro, but for some reason my brain went Hamtaro? What?
Why are you like this?
I think this is fine.
So, what's the max range on this Gauss rifle? And is it like
Yes.
Like, just consider 1250 to be the longest range you ever fire at for the most part, because the game doesn't correct for where you're aiming after 1250 meters. Like, there's an invisible wall out there that it centers on, so any type of convergence you have happens at 1250. You only have one
Allies have
weapon, so it
5
doesn't
more.
matter.
I have 3 or 4.
Hey there,
I have the
Ariel.
medium laser
Welcome in.
back.
How you doing tonight?
No, I mean, you don't have, like, twin Gauss that are cross-firing each other, is what I mean.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's true.
You know, one of my favorite builds was actually just triple Gauss.
Triple Gauss is terrifying.
It is.
You
Makes
would
me-
have
We
loved
got
the
an
Marauder
enemy
2
calling
build.
for reinforcements. The Vulcan on the right. It's so far out that there's nothing we can do about it, I think.
Yeah, it's almost dead, but it's also a kilometer and change out.
Yeah, we desperately want to head to the friendly base, because if they capture it, they're going to get a crap load of turrets.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Please tell me that those are friendly.
No, they're enemy.
Crap. Alright. Move
It's
as
on the
fast.
left, on the left.
Yeah, let's just move as our unit. Help the blueberries. Get to the base.
Our allies here are pretty fresh. They're not particularly threatening. At least one of them is melee.
We got a enemy merc company that's dropping on us, though.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I have a Gauss rifle.
Mini streams, I know what you mean there, Ariel.
Alright, I'm switching to thermal because the sun is killing me.
You know, that sounds like it would be backwards. Oh, Griffin allied friendlies over here are about to go down. Oh, they're stripped already.
It's
Okay,
a
well,
proto-griffin.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's very bad things over there that we do not want the face tanking. We want to
Hatchet Man,
outrange them.
Shadowhawk, another Hatchet Man, and a Shadowhawk. Hatchet Men and Shadowhawks. Some of them are
It's a lot of
greatly
AC-10s.
wounded.
How far away are the yellows back there?
Closing fast.
Yeah, they're in Gauss range, so we need to...
Direction.
They're right behind
South.
you. Like, you're directly behind you, just over the ridge. We should deal with
I've
them
gone to the
first.
Enforcer.
Understood. I'm only seeing the one Enforcer right now.
There's more.
No visual.
Door's open.
No, that was the only one. They only dropped the one.
Okay.
I could have swore I saw 2 yellows back here. Weird. Okay. I'm just dumb.
Next targets are most of a kilometer out.
That sounds like a job for Hunch Sniper.
Yes. Well, I don't think he's going to get line of sight. Oh no, he will get
He's
line of
jumping
sight.
in the air and firing.
I never thought there'd be a day I'd be jealous of a hunchback with jump jets.
This is why I added jump jets.
Well, I hope your Monday's going alright there, Ariel. 'Cause I know I've had a great Monday, and it's a good time. Nice relaxing evening for us all.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
That thing decided that I was the problem. Okay.
I have
You are
a
the
loot
problem.
box over here.
It's on the field. Let's take it down.
More inbound mechs, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you
Back where we came from.
Squads enough.
Hatchet Man at the base.
Operation.
Do not let that thing anywhere near you.
Package acquired.
So how's the Gauss field?
It's got hella recoil.
Yes.
Yes. I got a medium rifle out of that drop. Level 3.
Nice.
But however, I'm courting this thing very quickly. At one at like 600
Panther.
meters away.
Ooh, a weird commando.
Light rifle commando. Haven't seen that before. Panther. I want his
Almost took the
PPC
arm on the
gun.
Panther.
Yeah, I do too.
Thank you.
Okay.
Switching to commando.
I'm going for the Shadowhawk.
I agree with this. Retargeting Shadowhawk. We have something behind us toward the base.
I'm seeing nothing at the base. Oh, we've got a target coming from the way that we started from. That's
Raven, EW1.
I don't think that commando is long for this world.
It isn't, but our allies are not doing well.
Just remember, they're just parts.
They are parts.
no.
Yeah, but they're also meat that's in between me and the enemy.
Oh, hey, the morale system is new. I don't remember seeing that the last time we played. LRM 40 carrier, please Gauss that.
I've got no bead on it.
Okay,
On the ridge.
well, I'm just gonna hide behind the wall because I refuse to get LRM'd.
I'm going to be
Don't push
pushing
up.
up the right side toward the Raven. It's got ECM.
Be sure to take
Copy.
it.
Something over there
I'm
has
coming in
ECM.
behind you.
It has
It's the
ECM.
Raven. It's an SRM4 Raven. Those are scary.
Its ECM isn't active.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
I'm not getting jammed for being near it.
Oh, LRM
It might be on
goes
Disrupt instead. or counter.
That's what I'm thinking.
Dead. LRM-40's dead.
You know how hard it is to hit that thing's legs when it's walking like that?
And the chicken? Yes.
There's
Yes.
Very.
Locust on the
There's
base.
still something on the
Pretty sure.
base.
There's another Raven on your left as well, Bill. I just don't want it to get you in the rear.
There's
I'll
4
deal with the
mechs- 5 mechs
locust.
on the base. 5 mechs on the base.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Alright.
New materials. Loot boxes.
We got a Javelin with SRMs. They maybe are...
Something out there here is EMS.
That's a leg locust.
Beginning recovery now.
Oh! Yeah, it's hot.
I'm going to pop myself into a repair bay to save us some expenses.
Yep.
Gauss rifle.
Ooh. Target the left or right torso of this Centurion. The gun arm needs to go.
I'm doing what I do best.
Arms gone.
Dead. Okay, this
Well
Gauss
done.
rifle's very fun.
Got sparkles.
It's very pretty too.
It blasts holes through mechs. Still, my favorite thing is loading up the triple Gauss. Remember in MWO, this was when the heroic Cataphract released. There was a time when it could fit 3 Gauss. It just makes me so happy. Just walk around somewhere, no one expects the heavy mech, the Cataphract, to just have triple Gauss. Just coring people out.
Elle had one of those with, I think, 4 AC5s, and it was the one that had like plus 40 armor on all of the chest pieces.
Oof.
Some stupid armor, but like people would get into a fight with them. And they're like, "It's just a Cataphract. I can kill this." And they're like, "Wait, why is it a brick? Why is it a terrible brick that I can't hurt?"
Mm-hmm.
Mistakes are made.
There's a double heatsink in there.
There's another SF1 Locust and a Locust 1V. That is a lot of modular armor on that command. Oh, that's a lot of modular armor.
Explain why it wasn't dying.
And there's more Ravens.
I have a solution to most things not dying. It's a Gauss rifle.
You have yet to see the terrors of truly up-armored enemies that have like 8,000 armor.
That is a level 4 AC-10.
Yep.
It is. Yes.
And we don't care about it because all B10s exist and they're just better.
I agree with the statement.
Sadly. It is also only 4 points for 800,000 though.
Yeah, that's a lot.
The question I have is, do we want to keep just grabbing light mech parts to sell though? Will you make another Locust for another cool 2 mil?
Are there any spider parts? Because there's only 2 spider parts to finish the spider. I saw that.
No, I didn't see any spiders in the fight. Also, those Hatchet Man parts are full of XL engines and endo.
Well, that's expensive.
Mm-hmm. If we take 2 of them, we can create a Hatchet Man at some point that has the nice stuff. Rip it out. It's up to you guys. What do you want?
Don't much care either way.
Yeah, I'm impartial.
Cooling jackets might actually be good for the Warhammer.
Don't they weigh, though? No,
They
don't.
do weigh, but we don't have any. Oh, they don't?
Hold on. No, it's the upper slots. That's
Yeah.
actually a good call. Yeah. Make one mech very good, and the rest will follow. I'm gonna grab 2-3 cost parts then of some kind. Or this AC-10 burst fire that we then sell.
Sounds like a good plan to me. More money.
I like money. Oh, a tier 4 large laser. Yes, please. Does it go on the Phoenix Hawk?
Yes.
Does it make your Phoenix Hawk complete?
I already have mismatched large
complete.
lasers on this thing, so.
Good job, everybody.
Let's see. Yeah, we still have time before the next mechs are available.
Yeah, but you can fix your Phoenix Hawk.
This is true. I
A
didn't
tier
take any
4
damage.
and a tier 3 is way better than a tier 1 and a tier 3.
Just gotta make sure not to lose the arm.
Yeah, just put the nice one in the shoulder.
They're both nice ones.
There's a garrison duty that should be pretty easy. And maybe we'll fight Harlock's warriors again.
Ooh. Expensive. Just to move the lasers?
Yes.
Welcome to doing refits in war zones.
$250,000 just to refit the laser.
That's nothing. We're fine.
I'm
Did you-
forced to
did you-
remember.
Fix the ammo bin issue, by the way.
So, for some reason, the flak just doesn't work in the stronghold defense.
Did it work elsewhere?
Yep.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
Missions start in 26 days. What happened?
Your cobalt happened.
Yeah, you move your lasers.
26 days to move the lasers.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, we don't have cranes or anything. They have to do like a whole Egyptian pyramid thing to try to get the laser out and back in.
You know, you raise a good point.
There's 1,000 servitors, quote unquote, that are just real good at lifting with ropes.
We just rallied all the farmers in the local area. Just like, do this.
Are we friends?
We're friends.
We're friends.
Aww. I don't want to work.
Weren't they the same ones that attacked
Yes.
us? Okay.
That I shot with the Gauss rifle?
Look,
Yes.
nobody holds a grudge around here.
And just wanted to make sure I was getting the names right.
Am
I
I
mean-
seeing a space station off in the distance? Or is that just like a...
No, I'm pretty certain it is a space station. As I was
That's
looking
pretty
at it
cool.
earlier.
Who's
It's like it's
behind
just floating around up there.
me? I don't know. who's
Nobody's behind you.
Someone's behind me. I don't know who it is. It's a light mech.
No one's behind
Incursus?
you.
I'm
Yeah.
behind Andromeda.
Nobody's in a light mech.
It's a single dot. I thought it was a light mech. It's not. It's colored in, as opposed to not colored in. So I was confused. Sue me.
I almost just cored that jab in one shot.
Good.
Yes. That's your job.
Do it again.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Who found?
I did. I'm just prioritizing not having the.
Yeah, prioritize not getting shot by the
Yes.
fire starter.
Hostiles
Yes.
inbound. Brace for contact.
That javelin has been alive for much longer than I would have
Yeah.
expected.
Position, Commander.
Way
we
too
got
long.
Contacts south, Incursus. Turn right, turn right.
Actually,
I'm
no,
looking
that
at him.
javel's already dead.
Acquired.
That's the large laser Centurion. Bindi,
That's-
Panther, Griffin.
There's a lot of PPCs in there.
Yes, there are, and an SRM carrier.
That's the blueberry.
Hello, Panther.
Popped a shot through his core. In Panther.
Yeah. That's your job.
It's coming straight for you, by the way.
Let them come.
It's open
Bindi
CT.
has a shotgun
Missed.
PPC. And it's coming right up behind
Nice
you,
shot.
Incursus.
Oh, thank you.
It's not looking at him.
Shotgun
one.
PPC's hurt. Ugh. It's
Oh,
crit.
that's a LRM Centurion walking right up on me.
Yeah, with large lasers. Please stop
It's an
lasering.
ERPPC on that Griffin.
Yeah, it's the Proto Griffin.
Interesting.
Forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay
I didn't get the torso.
I ripped its arm off.
The back CT of the Centurion's open. It's very crispy.
It's very old.
And the Griffin is just LRMs at this point.
We have air units.
We have a Firestarter in the base along with a Raven.
I hit the VTOL with cows.
Nice shot.
Practice makes perfect, they say. And I have a lot of practice.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Somebody found a prize pack, I don't know who.
Nothing near me.
I'm gonna get in behind this Phoenix Hawk. Or just... there. He's mostly stripped.
He is entirely stripped.
Let's get this Raven out.
Yeah, it's a 1X. Close range. There's a fire starter in the garrison, by the way, doing fire starter
Yes.
things.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Floating up in the air, spinning in a circle, shooting fire everywhere.
That's what he does.
Well,
Took his right leg, going for his left.
If only allies weren't so,
Yeah. Careful not to shoot the buildings too much.
there's a Phoenix Hawk here that's just been following me this entire time.
People owe their lives to
Yeah, they attach themselves to someone, and then they follow them.
You did it.
Like, I've had 3 of them following me for a long time.
I thought Incursus was in it, which is why I was calling it out. And it was just staring at me.
He's mesmerized by the paint job.
That's the point. If they don't think that I'm a threat, they won't shoot me.
I don't see that paint job and think not a threat. I think vomit.
Now there's someone who doesn't mind drawing attention to the battle. Which means they're either crazy or very dangerous.
This is why my Maxes and Planetside are pink.
It's a 210 engine core. That could be a replacement engine for the Raven.
It is, yeah. We have a 200 that we ripped out of the other one. Which might
Oh.
save you a half ton, I don't know.
Yeah, that might do it too.
Because usually you want to go up or down in units of 25, because that's a whole heatsink.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise you're paying partial tonnage for not partial heatsinks.
With 280 being the sole exception.
Yes, the 280 is the king of all 200 rated engines. Because it weighs exactly the same as the 275 and it gets the little speed. I'm torn. Because almost all of these mechs are garbage and they don't have any cool... And I'm not seeing weapons.
Not seeing anything really exceptional here.
What about the Raven 1X? Does it have good tech in it?
No.
Oh, sad day.
I mean, it does have EW countermeasures and probe, but it's not like, you know what, let's just take it. Maybe we'll get another 3L, and we'll just combine these parts.
Rio's good rolling.
SRMs are still the king of damage. Wahaha. If only that damage were precise and long range.
So next time, what's the next mission?
That is a good question. We got a beachhead, which involves us assaulting a base, probably under artillery fire.
Oh.
There's a duel. As we would be playing for the pirates against the St. Ives.
They're not
Just
long
show
for this
up.
world anyways.
Yeah, show up and ruin their day. You know what? Let's do it. Sometimes there's interesting mechs in there that you can get some parts out of. Worst case scenario, it's a 4v4 and we just outrange them / beat one guy down at a time. Bell, we need to get you a big boy mech.
Is it time
You
to
gonna use the
upton?
Warhammer and slap some stuff?
We'll have to downton someone if we do that.
I don't mean for this one.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
fine with running
Okay.
the Blackjack. Blackjack is just a mini rifleman, essentially.
Yeah. But what if you want to be a big rifleman?
I mean, I would love to actually be a rifleman.
You want
Where's
those
my
tasty
rifleman
glass
notches?
cannon mods.
All right.
Incursus.
Hello. Oh, they're dropping
Time to
east
do
of
the
us.
duel. Oh man, Andromeda's gonna rip them to pieces. There's a straight line shot from where we are to where they are. Please commence owning them.
Oh, yeah, there's
Oh,
multiples.
on the right.
And southeast.
I'm going for the mercenaries.
Yep, same.
I'm climbing the hill.
Yeah, stay with us. We're gonna go to the right.
Let me see if I can poke and get sensor lock.
I can't jump up this hill. I have to go to the right.
Yep. I'm just looking to get sensor lock. Get a reading on what we're walking into here.
Yep.
No visual. We're on the hill.
I've got a Intaro on me.
Ah, that's because he's already here. Okay. And a
Yeah,
shadow
they dropped
lock.
right on the other side of that rock.
That's what I was confused by. I was like, they dropped right here. Why don't I see them?
Okay, that is a lot of shotgun. I need to
Alright,
back
focusing
up. I
Kentaro.
need to back up right now. That is a lot of shotgun. I'm overheated and taking a lot of damage to my front.
Not for long, you're not. One down.
Ooh.
It's going critical.
Oh, I overheated.
This guy is really hurting me.
Going for his leg. Right leg gone. Going for left.
Got him.
I have taken a lot of damage.
He splashed it well.
They both had SRMs, and that was a burst fire of some kind for the autocannon. It hurt a lot.
No, it was a standard autocannon.
That
Well,
makes
whatever it was
worse.
doing, he was firing cluster slug things at me.
Alright, so we know that they're to the east somewhere.
Yes.
Target
They
spotted.
should be on the left side of this giant ridge.
Do not approach that Centurion.
Hmm.
Kneecapper's gonna go for your legs.
Legs on the locust are almost dead.
I wouldn't worry about the locusts.
It's the only
he's
thing.
not a lot of firepower,
Yeah.
but
He's also the only thing poking us right now.
Only thing I beat on. I'm getting missile lock.
well, I mean, it is a 2 Lerm 5 Locust.
They also have a Panther with stream SRMs.
And they're also
You know, credit where credit's due. That Locust is behaving pretty well. Like I would kind of what I expected as an LRM Locust to behave like.
almost core.
Is that thing pop-tarting?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I ripped its leg off. Whatever. It's fine.
Come on,
Alright.
Panther, jump.
I'm gonna rotate around.
Get it down nice.
To at least be in a position to do something.
Alright, come on. Getting it in the CT, which is not where I want to hit it. There we go. Finish the Locust. I'm gonna
Centurion
go
behind the
around to
hill.
the left here, exposing myself. I understand the risks involved. But I think
Phoenix
I can
Hawk is
force it.
peeking over the ridge. I don't know where this Centurion is.
Centurion went further left.
Left. Yeah. Yeah.
There it is.
Andromeda, where I am, has good shots on the Centurion. If you don't,
I have decent shots.
okay. The Centurion's trying to play the long-range missile game now.
Almost cool.
See if I can snipe him. No, no line of sight.
Can you pop-tart him?
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
Gauss,
Alright,
is Gauss overpen Mechs?
No,
No.
you're not gonna shoot through things.
I'm not gonna be able to pop tart him. They've got cover here. But
Yeah,
maybe.
just peek over the ridge with a jet and hit him in the head
Yeah,
or the chest.
got
There
it.
you go. Alright, 4 on 1.
Let's just take him.
Looks like the Centurion cooked too.
I'm just pushing in.
Yeah. I'm just trying to be cautious not to get close enough for him to punch me.
Yeah.
I didn't want to drop down and have him just be like, surprise! Clang.
Fist.
Because he is an axe-wielding one.
He does actually have an axe. He just hit me in the face with a laser beam.
I shot him in the R's, the Gauss.
Well, that was a heck of a contract.
Yeah, that was actually. I like that one, actually.
That Kintaro was scary. I came around the corner, I'm like, wait a minute, it's me!
It's me, but with friends right behind him.
Hi, babe. My Rosie
He had a
come
friend.
give me a visit.
He had approximately one friend.
Yes.
Hey, rival intel. Yeah, hi. We now have a mascot that has joined my side.
Ooh.
Yeah. One pupper.
DC-20s.
I don't think we saw any mechs
there's
that I was
ammo now.
particularly interested in. We got another SF1 Locust. 4-star medium lasers.
The mediums in the LRM5 are potentially useful. Especially since there's a lot of the tier 4 mediums that could be pretty beneficial for us. Also, a nice AC5 for later.
Yeah.
And then we take Panther part?
There's Locust
Or to turn in?
SF1s, which may be a higher value, I think.
Fair. I can only get the one. Unless I can trade off. I'm not going to get this LRM. Fine. I'll just get 2 pieces of this.
It was been a
Some medium
PPC fan? Yes.
Hey, we got 2 million C-bills just for fighting with some people.
We did it! Victory.
And by that I mean the mysterious benefactor at the edge of the universe decided we get paid for encountering another mercenary group.
Ah.
How expensive are you going to be to put these on here? 180, that's perfectly fine. There you go. Your thunder hammer is complete.
Okay then. So the next mission.
Can be whatever you want.
What is it around?
Because the
Well,
stuff
you
here
can't
is
see the missions.
yes. Everything here is multi-mission, unless we want to do the beachhead and have artillery rain.
Let's do the beachhead. Let's do
Sure.
this. Just...
So what exactly is the Gauss rifle scheming? Just high single shot damage at a long
High
range?
single shot. Yes. That's it
And
exactly.
cold. And cold.
And cold.
Generates 0 heat.
Okay.
In Mechwarrior games, because I actually don't know how familiar you are, there's this concept of pinpoint front-loaded damage. And the more of that you have, the scarier your lance is, because if you can just poke a hole in someone's armor, they can't push you anymore because they're going to die. So splashing damage is less valuable than making a hole. If that makes sense.
Armor pen. Armor
Yes.
penetrator rounds versus high explosive.
Gauss is one of the kings of that pinpoint damage.
Yes.
Up there with PPCs.
With the other being ER PPCs and ER large lasers.
Yes.
You could be quite boring and go through the entire game having nothing but ER large lasers on every mech, and you would probably be very successful. But that's boring.
Hey, Bell. Previous mission, you took a lot of damage.
Yeah, because I was fighting the Kintaro and the Shadowhawk with Naja.
Yeah, I had an open leg, and then most everything else was red. It was bad.
That was the 2 yellow ones that just like turned the corner went through the pass through y'all on y'all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
so the cannon on the Shadowhawk was painful, but it also had 2 SRMs, and the Kintaro had 4 SRM-6s, which, to be clear, is 48 damage every time it and that's
So
a lot.
They just kind of turned the corner and left clicked on y'all.
Yes.
3-1.
Sorry about
It was very, very painful.
I can't fly any closer.
Uh-oh.
The target's garrison
Do not stand still at any point during this, and pay attention to red circles on the floor.
We did spawn next to
I'll be waiting near
artillery
Yes.
installation, which is convenient.
Yes, we did.
dropships until the satellite relays
Every artillery installation destroyed is less artillery it fires than us later. The AA cannon doesn't particularly
That's a
matter to
Raven,
us.
PPC Raven, LDX, engaging.
Oh, God.
expect incoming bombardments.
I'm being torn asunder by this thing.
Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location.
There's
I finally managed to
also
punch it.
laser turrets.
Wait until this
And SRM turrets. This was a terrible place to have a fight.
Yes, apparently.
I'm gonna deal with this radar station that's right here.
It's
Or
a
AA
triple A
that's right
turret.
here.
Ooh. Or double A turret.
enemy radar dish destroyed.
God, this thing's durable.
I just got blasted by artillery.
There's more SRMs. Are we seeing any other red artillery markers? We do not see them.
We're not close enough to see them, I think.
Yeah. Alright, let's take care of this closer objective then.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Oh, I hate the artillery.
I have so little time to dodge.
Yeah, generally speaking, if you're moving forward, you completely have to change direction while, like, zigzagging to avoid it.
If you, unless they changed it, you used to be able to just jump jet, and any
Yes.
amount of jump jet basically just protects you from fall or explosive damage because it's ground based.
Yes. Worst case scenario, panic jet.
Can we no longer run over vehicles? Or do you
You
have?
can, but it hurts you, I think.
I have attempted to run
Also,
over
that
them
is-
several
that is-
times.
That is a setting,
Okay.
because being able to just have, like, a 20-ton mech step on a 100-ton tank, the little... Okay, I got actual enemies on me over here.
Yeah, that was a hatchet, man. I just saw it for a second.
Yeah, I'm coming towards you guys to get away from them.
Even to regroup.
Yeah.
Mech.
R63.
It looks like the next artillery is beyond them. So we're gonna have to
We
go
could just
through
go
this.
around this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have to kill these guys. Like, they're on the eliminate list. There's also a
Yeah,
javelin. Oh, something has...
CT on the, there we go.
Urban Mech's down.
Something's pecking me from behind back here. Just coming over the ridge.
Left.
Close behind me.
No eyes.
It's
Coming
the
around.
javelin.
Is that it? It's an LRM SRM. Okay.
I do not like this thing.
We have another third mech incoming.
Yep, it's just over the hill.
It's a fire starter. Oh, it's a fire starter.
Almost took the arm.
I am very on fire. I am very, very on fire.
He just took its arm off.
To pick it up.
And then I took its torso.
There's another one behind me. I'm getting hit with more fire.
Remember, Andromeda, you do have lasers and
Oh.
a lot of heat capacity to burn through.
Yep.
Yeah, you stepped on the nuke.
Yep. I didn't notice.
Never go near dead bodies, ever. Just assume every single enemy you kill is about to explode.
It's okay. It's just dinged my armor.
It's like 50 damage every time you do that.
It's a lot of damage.
And it's full body. It's there's something right on top of
If
me.
we complete the primary, can we still go complete the secondaries?
For the most part, yes. Like, the way that this works is we have to take out these stations, and that allows a dropship to come,
Ah.
and we have to hold off against... I'm coming against the urban mech. That is a
Yeah.
very scary Urby.
It
That's a
is, and it
PPCX.
splashed me with it. Birds
The
inbound.
the
from
left
behind.
arm needs to die on the Urby. Ow. I'm gonna shut down again. Everything has goddamn heat rounds. Oh, I'm red everywhere. And something's got lerms on me. Crossing you, Belt.
Enemy dropship landed in our position.
We got a flea and something else coming in. Oof.
Irby's very low.
Yeah, that PPC arm is a pain.
Not anymore, it's not.
We got flea. His left leg's open.
I'm going to go take out those artillery.
Took the arm on the command.
I'm
I
hoping
don't
that
care about the arm. I just care about its body.
So,
yeah.
Do I overpen things like trees?
There
You
is no
overpen
such
nothing.
thing. Trees, yes. Like, they're not real. They will stop missiles, but your cannons will go through, unless it's a black. We got mechs coming down the ridgeline, Andromeda.
Copy.
It's another fire starter with ECM. It's going to flank Incursus. There's one by Bell.
I'm taking out the artillery pieces I ran past.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know you have something crawling up your butt.
I appreciate it.
Alright, fire starter's on his way in. We've got a lot of good hits on the ECM fire starter.
Alright, artillery down.
Fire starter's down, it's probably gonna explode. Everything explodes.
I'm gonna spider on me now.
So after
If
we
you go
capture
for that
this,
satellite uplink, we get a friendly drop.
Yep. Yep.
Their main force is on its way. Get ready for the
Coming up to
worst of it.
assist Incursus.
You need to stay with
Oh.
us. We're about to have a drop ship.
Yeah.
land
I stay
drop.
with them. I'll be fine. This is my purpose. This is my job.
We need you in front of us. You have the most armor between us.
Commander,
We got birds and we got 3 mechs, maybe 5 mechs.
I should be. Oh, there's an enemy merc drop on my position.
Oh, that's very bad.
Two mercs dropped.
pass of Beetle, we're out.
Kentaro.
Get out.
Lee, just get away.
Yeah, and Phoenix Hawk. 3 mechs
Oh,
approaching
geez, they're
from
right
my
there. They are
position.
right there.
Yep,
Yeah.
Andromeda. Yeah, is it time to engage?
Be down.
I jump jetted and it followed me.
I hate ECMs.
Okay. Yeah, I've got 2 torsos open. I need to get away from every light mech. I lost right arm. My torso is very badly damaged. I've got engine crits.
I'm trying to get them off of you, but they seem
Yeah, I have to keep
fixated.
moving away from them or else I'm gonna take a hit.
I'm open CT.
Oh, those mercs are so hard to kill.
Firestarter down.
Stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
All clear, Commander. Their defenses are now blind. The invasion has started, and your job is done.
I am.
Please
Losing
let us.
arms.
Please let us leave. Please let us leave.
Oh!
Please let us leave. Oh,
I
I
had to
got cut.
present my ass.
I got cut in half during that.
Ah.
The mercs coming in right behind me at the same time that 2 different machine gun men were shooting into my torsos was not good.
Yeah, there was a lot jumping down at the same time. I was sitting there, I was lamenting my lack of DPS.
We came out on top. It was painful though. Very painful. Hey, an AMS.
Your PPC.
We're not touching that one. That one's
LDX1. I don't recognize that. It looks expensive, the Raven components.
Before we jump on too much, just guarding ECM.
Yeah, but That is the XL PPCX. That is a what do you call it? A Solaris mech. It's pretty good, actually. It's also got turret mount. And as soon as I say the words turret mount, Bell's gonna be like, I don't care about that ECM as much now.
No, I saw the turret mount. The ECM's better for us right now. Turret mounts are good for bigger boys. We also
yeah.
need to pick up 2 parts of that spider.
Yeah, it's only 2.1 million. We're paying 1.5 for repairs.
Well, we're not going to repair here.
Yeah,
gonna go
we're
back
not.
to an industrial hub.
Yeah, this is.
It's time to return.
I do think getting at least 2 pieces of this Raven makes sense, because then we can put that together. I thought we had some more Raven parts, but...
We do. I don't think they're flagged us together.
Yeah. Yeah. Upper combat plating.
Bell with 13,000 damage? What?
Yeah, something is scuffed with that.
It's because I swapped to flak damage. I'm dealing massive amounts of damage everywhere.
Yeah, that actually lines up. Every time he shoots them with flak, it's hitting every component on the mech for like 3 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I've swapped to flak during that for the light mechs to try and just get any damage on the board on them. Because they were moving too fast for me to shoot effectively.
I guess that works.
Oh god, there's superchargers here too.
Yeah.
Black market countermeasures. Ooh. Oh, right, the Irby. Where's the SA2? Yes, we're taking those. 4 parts left. The Firestarter is also a the VIA. That's an XL with good components, including the cooling jackets. There's 2 parts of it here too. Do I forsake the Irby? I don't know. What do I do? Let's forsake the Irby. Let's get the Firestarter parts. Yeah, this is gonna be a painful payout, so let's not repair.
Head back to less violent space.
Yeah, makes me very sad. That Merc drop, like, we would have been fine, except that the Merc drop happened, because they have % damage reduction.
Yeah, they weren't going down.
No. That's why the Kintaro hurt me so much, the other mission as well. Like, they take half as much damage from everything.
That's interesting.
It's because the, what is it? The pilot skill. They were a skilled pilot, so they have like 10 in the damage reduction stat.
Yeah, makes sense.
So on the plus side, your Raven is able to be made. We can sell the Locust, which is going to be a large amount of money for us. And it's only 700k when all the cool stuff is ripped out.
I thought we were turning that in.
Well, the plan was to turn in the crappy Locust, but yeah.
So the Raven has a 210 engine.
My game crashed.
Can move it down.
Going to a 200 is probably better than putting a 210 in. Because you'll get a half ton of space back.
Yeah.
Andromeda, are you playing balloons at the same time as this game?
Maybe.
I wouldn't recommend that. I actually wouldn't recommend that.
Do we just want to trade in both of the locusts?
I mean, sure.
Let me strip the triple strength Myanmar out of this. There we go. And then I can do job rewards. Collect 2 light mechs, select locust. And then I can turn in the kill 2 centurions, kill 5 lights. Or at least back on the board in terms of money. It may be time to sell this Kintaro. It takes a lot of damage.
We found a max level medium laser. Where did you craft that?
I suppose you found it, because I haven't crafted anything. We need a good 60-tonner.
Do we happen to have... I could be able to fit another. Do we happen to have another large pulse laser around?
What flavor?
As standard.
I mean, like, what? How many pips?
Can you kick Anna?
0 pips is what I'm currently running with. I mean, I'll take more, but money.
If we're running a large pulse, we should at least be.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
There's nothing in the shop. Are you replacing it on your Phoenix Hawk?
On the Raven, actually.
Oh. Are you able to run like 2 of those?
Yes.
That would be terrifying.
Yes.
Let's
for the
find
time
out.
being, I could just run short burst medium lasers.
We can get 2 large pulse lasers for 2 million.
Do we have? We do have that, actually. Sure. Let's try it. Oh, you're using the item ordering service.
It's only tier 3s. I can't get
Okay.
higher than that or anything.
Okay.
Here you go.
Yeah.
I think I have it set for immediate delivery, which normally I wouldn't, but there have been times when we've ordered like 15 LRM5s and then had to wait 2 months. I want to sell this Kintaro. It's shredded. I'm gonna strip out what's in it. Gonna keep the ammo. Gonna take the engine.
I can't edit that armor.
I'd love to be able to get a Marauder, but let's go to Lee.
You could structure Endo, the Raven.
Do we have?
We have 1.
We do. Do you mind if I endo structure this thing?
I don't
And
know.
those
I mean,
two.
it's worth it without it.
If we're gonna make Gucci Mechs, you make a Gucci Mech.
Yeah.
You don't go half Gucci.
So that's you raise a good point. It already has Pharaoh on here.
If I would pick anything to get rid of on it, it would be the Pharaoh.
Get rid of.
Pharaoh makes them more expensive to run and generally not as good as Endo because it doesn't save as much weight.
But it could run both.
Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. No, yeah, 31 million. Okay, that makes much more sense. Hey Bell, does this look familiar?
It's a sword.
Look at how much extra armor is in this thing.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
742 armor.
Yep.
Replace.
And it's got a melee gyro for those who really like to hit people in the face.
Replace the AC-10 on the hand. I think that's.
You
an
can't
AC-10.
replace the AC-10 on the hand.
No, replace it with an AC 10X.
I'm also using the evasion retrofit here.
Yeah, that's fine.
That makes the most sense on a light mech.
That's what I'm
Roman
thinking.
Noises.
Hey Bell, do you want the curse version of the rifle?
I am a rifleman enjoyer and a Jaeger make hater.
Oh, hey, there's another hunchback. Does it have better nodes?
What do you mean by better nodes?
Like number stats. The bonus things.
The quirks.
Nah,
the
it's just a
quirks.
mercenary one.
Oh.
It's funny because it gets AC5 bonuses. We need to find another proper mech. We need a 60-tonner.
I have my budget 60-tonner.
Oh yeah, this reminds me. We have like a whole bunch of stuff that we can sell. Why is there a medium laser short burst in here? Those should not exist.
That shouldn't exist at all.
No, they shouldn't. We're never going to use medium rifles.
I need a mech with twin chest-mounted Gauss rifles.
You are looking, sir, for
The
Cyclops.
Sensor's sniper is just straight up better than the Sensor's improved, right? Like it's a direct upgrade.
Yes.
Yes. It still doesn't give you 360, but I think you already have something else that gives you that. Probably.
Oh, can I put better in English? Can I put better sensors on my hunchback?
Maybe.
Good question.
I don't know that we have them. That's the question. 275 is fine. I'm not.
Huh.
We're not going to use chem lasers. We are never using chem lasers.
It's interesting. The Raven, for being a spotter mech, is like the only spotter mech that doesn't come with inbuilt 360 sensors.
Isn't it Capellan?
No, Capellan's not giving it.
Interesting. I know
Spotter
Capellan
would
gives.
normally be the one that gives it, but it doesn't have it.
Yeah. Interesting.
That being said, its sensor range is 2.2 kilometers.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that with the sniper mod?
That's with the sniper mod.
Yeah.
They should add plasma missiles.
That's
In
called
due time,
Magnus.
sir. In due time.
Triple
Yeah.
strength Myanmar looks interesting as a concept.
Shove it in there. It's free. It's literally free.
I would have to replace
only
the
requires
gyro
slots.
agility, I think. The agility, yeah, I have to replace the agility gyro.
You
Why?
shouldn't.
Is that true?
It doesn't go in that slot. It just goes in.
Oh,
Yeah, it just
right.
goes anywhere.
Okay.
Hey, they got Endo here. Yes, please.
Am I authorized to upgrade my cylinder gyro to the agility gyro?
I mean, we only have one agility gyro.
Yeah, I just put it in.
You're not seeing the changes that Incursus is making yet.
Yeah.
Like when he updates, that list is going to get smaller.
Oh, okay.
A lot smaller.
That's a lot of stuff in your mech, Incursus.
It
Ravens
is.
require money.
Yeah. So
does
triple
he-
strength. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to put it in, but
It just makes you faster when you get hot, right?
yes, at over 50% speed, it ramps up maximum move speed. So if you're at 50, between 50 and 100%, you ramp up move speed, maximum move speed, which is
Do
interesting.
you have a battle computer in there yet?
I do not. Do I? No, I do not. No fire control system.
I don't know if you have a ton or not, but there's a.
I'm not
piloting
sure I
computer
want the
there.
triple strength Myomir, honestly, because it's gonna throw off my move. It's gonna throw off my movement. I'm gonna take it out. As interesting as it is.
I need to find a mech. I'm not happy with the Hatchet Man. We're not going to take a Jaeger mech. We don't want another Thunderbolt. Even though this is a decent Thunderbolt. That being the case, I'm going to go to Percy. Percati.
It's actually one of the better Thunderbolts.
Yeah. I still like the 10 SE. Because the ECM jump jets, all that.
I
mask.
cannot use the BC piloting. Not sure.
Oh no, they exist. I hate them.
Ah,
them so
it
much.
requires a targeting computer to start with, which I do not have.
They don't have an orange targeting computer slot?
Oh, hey, Bell.
Battle computer, not
no.
FCS.
Bell. There's two riflemen's in the shop.
No,
They're the
not-
50
no.
gunners. These are proto riflemen. Like these are literally like the pre-rifleman riflemen. The
Or
quick draw
rifleman before
actually
rifleman
does
rifle.
fit the bill of a 60 tonner. I just don't know like how good it would be given the tonnage.
Trebuchet. You can dump missiles at things.
Yeah, and we do need it. Like 50 tons is also a good weight class. It's got spotter, it's got missile platform, it's got Free Worlds League, which is also an LRM bonus. But that's a very expensive trebuchet.
It's also.
It's
very
because
damaged.
it's XL'd and double heat synced and all that jazz.
Yep.
The Crusader is also a good one. This is just like the worst Crusader it could be though, because it's Fed Sons.
Yeah, actually, this is the one Crusader we don't want.
Yeah, well, it does get weapon ammo, but it gets extra. The main issue is that
Work order queued.
it has no cannons, so it ignores all the rest of the bonus. It's not bad though.
There are
For
upgrades,
five-
which I don't necessarily interested in at the moment.
Those have a bad habit of getting reset periodically. I forgot what resets them exactly. but
Oh
it's a
yeah,
bug.
the individual mech upgrades every time. It's not a bug. It's if you ever put it in cold storage, it loses all.
Oh, neat.
Hmm.
So once you put upgrades on it, you're paying for it in your roster forever, which is fine. This is only 5 million. It can be a fire support mech. It's in the white, correct weight range.
White range wing.
And it's not as expensive as the other thing. I'm grabbing it. I'm replacing my Kintaro. I'm sad. Your Blackjack needs it. Everything needs a repair order that's gonna get it. And I need to go modify the Crusader. The first LRM boat.
After all these years.
Mm-hmm. Do we not have sensors powered? I could have sworn we had a sensors powered.
No, at least not that I've seen.
Mhm.
The Phoenix Hawk, I'm just going to put in a standard repair. Because it's fine as is.
That sounds great.
Prosciutto may be missing a leg.
Do I have any more LRM10 streams? I've got 5 streams.
Haven't played a
Really false
Mechwarrior
lead.
game in years. Is good. Alright, so we have a Raven. Actually has more DPS than the Phoenix Hawk, which is not setting the bar very high. Less range.
Am I the only one that can do the equipment upgrades? I think I am.
Yeah, you are.
Gosh darn it. Rolling up small lasers. Ding.
Fancy. Raven's gonna take another 2 months. I'll be right back.
Roll the Gauss.
With what Gauss?
I don't know.
You have to have at least 3 of a thing to tack it up.
Shame.
And it only gets worse the higher you go.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Can somebody not put my Crusader?
I'm
Thank you.
taking them both off. I was trying to repair my own punchback.
Alright. I am going to fix. Strip. Somehow make this a workable mech. It's gonna make me very sad.
Well, I've got good news and bad news. I know how to make it a workable mech. We don't have the stuff to make it a workable mech.
Gross. Alright. Yep. I'm gonna take these, I guess. We don't have any of the like probes, do we?
No.
Tasty liquids.
We only have an ECM.
Which doesn't do anything for me. I wish I had more LRM 10 streams. Actually, 5 streams would be better, just have more of them. But it is what it is. Do we not have any double bins for LRM? I don't think we do. I'm going to take the thermal mass because I know I'm going to overheat in waves. I'm going to leave the endo for other people to play with because I'm sure other people can do better things with it. Gross.
We are running low on the monies.
Yeah. This is going to have to be what it is. I'm just going to load up with heat sinks. Man. I don't even have like a half bin of ammo. And we don't even have a jump jet. Gross. There we go. Let's go earn some money and not be poor.
How do you,
Did you
cast UAV? Ah, okay.
home?
Let's see. Yeah. I'll try to remember that.
Alright, let's go pretend to not be poor. That was so painful, though.
Andromeda's still in Mech Lab.
No, it's fine.
Are you going to make changes to something?
No, I was just AFKing.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
reading at the same time.
Okay, just let me make sure. Bell's still in Mech Lab too. Because if you're making changes, it's just re-jumped, so if you press the save button, it's going to be expensive.
No, I'm okay. I'm just sitting here spinning my blackjack around,
Okay.
admiring the paint job.
How
Understand.
dare you? We got a garrison duty. Targeted kill. Garrison duty tends to pay well. I'm actually looking for more large money missions, but I don't want to just do more turret strongholds.
I mean, those are fun.
If you
I
want to
think
do
I'll
one,
take
there's
it.
one for the pirates here. They actually
I have
like
a
us.
This time. I can pretend to be an AC2 turret.
You can pretend to be an AC2 turret.
Because I've got a Gauss. You got about the same amount of range.
Fair.
No, you've actually got more. Believe it or not.
Ah, frontline missions. Interesting.
Ooh.
Oh, don't see those very often.
Yeah, there's invasion defense and frontline. They pay well, but they are very, very... Isn't Heir of Nothing the start to get the Victor?
Yes.
Or is... No, not the Victor. It's an Archer, isn't it?
I don't. It's some start for some mech. I do remember that one is a little bit difficult. That line.
Yeah, it is.
Something
Alright,
I
let's...
just remembered. The AI in this game like to target components if they have a lot of weapons in them. Like if you're doing a lot of
Yes.
damage, they'll say, "Oh, that arm in particular is a big threat. I'm just going to remove it." Which I'm
Yes.
realizing now is going to be a problem for the Raven.
Learn to turn right.
So
It's not gonna
yes
help
and no.
so much, but yeah.
Part of the AI's coding is that this is a weapon. This is a mech, and I know the weapons tend to be on this section of the mech. I'm gonna aim for that section.
Yeah, it's strangely mech specific, not loadout specific. So, like,
Okay.
for example, if you were in a Centurion and you had no weapons in your right arm, it would still be the first component they rip off of.
Okay.
Aja has no mech. Oh no.
What tonnage do we have? 140
60.
out of 200.
You got 60 left.
Everything we have is 65. Are you bringing the Raven to do running around outside, or
Sure.
Okay, that leaves 70, which leaves.
That sounds like a warhammer.
It does sound like a Warhammer.
Is it the 40,000? Or is this the 6,000?
The 6,000.
It's the angry. We
Yes.
call it the angry.
I am not going to paint the Warhammer because I am probably not the one who's going to be using the Warhammer most of the time.
Boring.
Look, I don't want to have somebody else come along and have paint over my paint, and then we'll end up with a bunch of paint on top of the Warhammer as a whole new armor here.
I was gonna say, if you paint it enough, you get an extra armor layer. Like,
Oh,
Don't
hey!
believe me? Look at the U.S. Navy.
It's snowing!
ooh, I'm into that. All right, so I have a range of.
I don't think this is
440.
snow. I think this is ash.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is.
And yet there are ice crystals. That is definitely an ice crystal.
This is a planet
Ah.
that's confused. Oh, this is the worst one, by the way. This is the worst map.
Yes,
that
it is.
Ice or salt?
Ice, because our mechs are running cool.
There's
Yeah, despite the
Okay.
volcanoes in the background, this clearly is like a what do you call that?
I'm looking at a fire geyser here.
A cryogenic planet.
Okay.
That's why I said this planet's confused.
Oh, inbound birds.
Birds.
Is there any light blue?
Yes, there's one outside, but I'm being shot at very quickly. Hey, turret on field.
Alright, I'm switching to thermals because it's a little bright out there. I'm not going to be able to tell the colors of turrets now, but it's fine. Somebody else can do that. I'm in a Warhammer. I shouldn't be doing that anyway.
Got
Looking
Mechs,
Should be shooting
For-
that javelin.
I'm going after this fire starter.
Yeah, it looks like we don't have any spawners here.
There's 2 harassers outside.
Flamer turret.
almost cored the javelin already.
You want to go
There's
for that salvage Incursus?
Say again, Bill?
You want to go for that salvage GP?
Yes, yes I do. I was just looking at what we have to spawn here. We have a scorpion spawner. Oh. Well, that's interesting.
This hill is my hill.
Nope. This
I
is
just
a
heard a
Ravager.
PPC
Alright.
go flying.
We have a beef.
Ooh, a Ravager would be great.
Yeah.
We don't have 70 though. Yeah, let's save.
Mechs inbound north by north by or east by northeast. Sorry.
Oh, that's so weird compared coming from MWO. The Raven actually does the lurch thing because chicken legs.
Yeah. Instead of the bounce.
Yeah.
I do not like all the little pew pew pews I'm hearing.
Yeah, there's an AC2 mech out there shooting at me. Or was, anyways.
Friendly base being captured. Let's not let that happen.
It's just a javelin that's running it.
Yeah.
Poking it.
Yeah, some of them have superchargers, so they're moving very quickly.
So, I have concerns about the reasonableness of this loadout here. This thing is not shedding heat at a meaningful speed.
Do you not have DHS in it?
No.
Well, why the heck not? It's a Gucci mech.
We don't
you go half Gucci?
have. We don't have DHS.
There's a scout mech that we can spend out there.
We need to get
It'll
some
make its way
DHS.
in or not.
This thing
Yep.
may not be. I don't want to say the word. I don't want to say it's unusable. It's just not good.
It needs
You
a DHS. It's the
It
big-
Yeah.
really does.
If you're running two large pulse, yeah. Alright. We're looking for prizes.
Our employer wants this area cleared of
We got tanks on the southeast side, southwest side. Gross.
There's also a scorpion spawner that we can grab. I like that idea. Birds? Birds.
Birds inbound.
Copy.
One. Two.
one of our assigned targets is flying in.
Trying to get used to which arm is firing from the people can be very painful at times. Because I have to lead the shot a different way.
Is there a boat out there?
Yeah.
Oh, there's LRM boats out there as well.
Yeah, there are.
No beef.
I'm going to activate the scorpion spawner because scorpions sound great to have around. We have another scorpion spawner, and we have 3 scorpion spawners. Okay. Only one is active. Patent tank.
And I hate those things.
LRMs. patent tank with burst fire on it.
That's actually just the worst.
Tanks inbound, same direction, south to southwest.
It's the same wave. It hasn't changed.
Yeah, there. That LRM is half dead. Got it. The SRM is
Lurking.
visible? Come on. Come on.
The allied defense guy is running straight at it. Okay, I was concerned. If you want to activate the rest of those Scorpion tanks. That sounds
We're
cool.
still missing all of our turrets on the walls.
Oh, I'll do that too. One of those first.
One Scorpion.
One-time defense item was used. Oh.
The spawner will keep spawning.
Okay, okay, I get it. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Mechs inbound, east by northeast.
There's a bunch of Jenners.
Okay, so what turrets are we missing on the walls? AC2.
The left wall as you're facing, like the northeast wall, is the one that's empty.
Okay.
CT on that pirate.
Pirate Jenner. No, for long it isn't. There's more Pirate Jenner.
It's a Jenner swarm.
Lots of Pirate Jenner.
As long as I can see them, I can.
Switch to thermals.
Thermals have a maximum range. Technically.
You weren't kidding about being hot, Incursus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shooting at the one next to you, and I just see this bright red raven just like getting more and more red.
Getting more and more angry, yeah. I'm losing about 1 heat percent per second.
Hi.
Which is rough when these LPLs generate combat leopard.
Oh no! No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna
no,
do it.
no.
I'm not doing it, but
Oh wait, it's ours. Okay, I thought you said that. I thought it was an enemy. If
No.
it was an enemy, I was gonna just scream.
You made him have a panic attack. And I'm not gonna lie.
I was like,
almost
combat.
did too.
It costs 200 points, by the way.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
Gonna go escort that jab in.
It's not worth it. Friendly scouts will do what friendly scouts do.
Yeah.
If they get themselves killed, they get themselves killed.
That's kind of what I'm coming to the conclusion of. Like, it just runs. Like, it's what am I gonna do against that kind of bird power?
Did we ever buy the anti-air? Please tell me we bought the anti-air.
I got one, yes. We got lots of birds inbound northwest.
You know, infrared thermal is actually not bad against birds.
I can activate a second anti-air after we clear out some of
Please
these
do.
birds. This
They are
javelin is
going to
very
kill
dead.
the jab.
Yeah, that's he's not recoverable. Okay, it's a kilometer out.
Every single shot I've made has hit one bird.
Okay, activating second anti-air.
Come on, PPCs. There we go.
I have mechs to the east.
Turning.
Birds are down.
Something
Oh,
close.
there's spider right in there.
Okay.
You should take the salvage from the spider. There's an ECM
The
somewhere.
panther on the far hill.
There's a vindicator to our left as well.
So far, I've hit nothing but CT on it.
Opened it. Got it.
Got it.
There's something coming around the corner there.
There's a Vindy outside the wall. open. Very open.
It's gone. I will say
is,
the
yeah,
double LPL is very effective in terms of pinpoint.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what 20 something damage almost 22. You have an AC 20 on your mech
Yes.
with more
They're
range
about
and
the same
infinite
amount
ammo.
of weight.
Yeah.
Mechs inbound.
Direction?
Southwest.
Southwest.
Spotted.
General form.
Oh, the frame rate. Oh, it's okay.
Finish
Have you guys seen the scorpions be active? Like, doing things?
This is
I mean,
one of the worst
they're
possible
rolling
map
around.
types for them.
We're rolling around down. They are rolling around down below us. But yeah, they're not doing a whole lot.
a lot of general.
Yep, well,
It's
took one.
Generous swarm.
Fortunately, it takes 3 hits to go under knockout arm. Or easy.
It takes
Like
like
how
2
that
hits to
was-
kill with this thing. Unfortunately, that's all the hits I get before I have to run off the goal. Oh.
Bonk.
That's
I'm gonna
going
touch
critical.
that. I'm gonna touch the ammo refill thing.
You need ammo?
Yes, I do.
Will do.
No, I already hit it. I already hit it.
Okay. Alright then, time to activate some more goodies.
I'm gonna upgrade this AC2 turret.
AMS turret.
Hopping
No.
missiles is nice.
Yeah, may as well just activate it. I got the money to spend.
My arm is looking a little toasty. After this one, I'll probably hop in the repair bay unless somebody else needs it.
Good.
Just so that we don't have to pay repair costs.
Yeah, I think that
Repair
would be
costs
wise.
to you are the most expensive.
Well,
Yeah.
the Warhammer has a lot of cost reduction, but there's a lot of really expensive shit in that arm.
Yeah.
That you've just got a lot of armor generally. Me being red
Well-
is not a lot of armor to replace.
You're also Pharaoh, though.
This is true.
Multiplicative costs. Oh, wouldn't be because that's Cicada.
He was one of the survivors of the secondary objective.
South by southwest. Mechs.
Locust and Ravens. The other side has javelins and fleas.
Got an ECM flea out there. I can detect it at this range. Indicates it is going disruption mode. Also have so we have targets coming from both sides. The ones from the east are closer. Raven LDX. I got a PPCX on that one. Careful.
I love the sound of the pulse lasers.
Yeah. I'm into it. Alright, where's this thing coming from? All CT all day.
This javelin's ready to be popped.
I missed with the laser. I'm sad. People using the DLSS for once. DSS strategically for once. You know, strategically is a strong word for complete happenstance, but yes.
Yeah, we need to get you a DHS kit. You're gonna be a nightmare with that thing once it's kitted out.
I agree with this statement.
And you are excelled, right?
Yes.
Okay. Someday we'll get you a clan XL. It'll be even better.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, you're not going to get ripped in half and die immediately.
Punching a hole towards this mech. I don't think I can break through the rock there. I think it's a real rock. So you're just wasting ammo. Yeah, that's a real rock.
That was over to the northeast, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Straight.
Alright, spotted.
That's 4 medium lasers, though.
Yeah, I don't have to get close. He is inside the rock, I think. No, the rock doesn't exist anymore. And the turrets are angry at him.
Oh, you can destroy those rocks.
There we go.
He
was inside the rock.
Well, hit him in CT and then we all blasted him.
That's a lot of LRMs. That is a lot of every AMS.
Yes, please. Holy smokes. 24 LRM carriers? I'm so glad I have ECM right now.
Well, could you hold me? Because I don't.
Yes, actually, that's kind of my job.
Please hug us up here on this rock.
I'm gonna upgrade this AMS turret.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do.
That
I'm gonna
almost sounded
activate
like a
this
good
decoy.
idea.
I'm gonna stand next to you guys up on the hill to provide ECM, which I presume will be of some assistance. Dude, 24 LRM carriers. Holy smokes.
At least they get one shot by the gals.
Yeah. Dude, it's just the whole ridge line. Look at all the red on the map. Sensors indicate we'll be fighting in the shade today. How bad would it be for us right now if we weren't under the ECM bubble?
Very.
Well, none of them are close enough to actually get sensor readings on us. Like, that's
As
the
soon
nice thing of the alarm tanks. But as soon as one of them got within about 700 meters, we're dead.
Yeah, it would have been an infinite rain of garbage falling on top of us.
Oh.
On the plus side, I'm pretty sure they're trying to kill the tank below us. Like, that's what their turret is facing.
Is the thing even moving?
Yeah. He's
It
driving
is.
around in circles down there.
Yeah, he's just kind of hanging out.
They're
one
they're
more
defensive.
over.
They're not like those helicopters.
Okay.
They don't go seeking trouble.
I guess that makes sense. Because, like, I saw
Because they're
Scorpion
not
was
a
like,
bird.
AC5, I can get a bunch of AC5 turrets just effectively lining the wall. That sounds like a great idea to me. But, a little disappointing. I guess they
have
work,
the same
but-
problem that the VTOLs do, where they only put out one per, and then that map was particularly bad because there was lots and lots of little rocks.
Yeah.
Okay. Something in here. There are quite a few things that were in here that had good parts.
It's another LDX. We got a FS9. A fire starter.
Yeah,
A
Matt's
couple
too.
of Jenner parts.
There's too
Oh, yeah,
many
totally.
Jenner parts.
Weapon compensators. I don't know what that is.
Will that work on the Gauss?
No, because your Gauss is mounted in torso. You would have to
Oh.
use a turret mount.
There's another evasion support. And a
Well,
mask Mark II. Ooh.
They are selling a turret mount.
There's a sensors improved here. I got some fancy stuff.
Yep. Ooh. Okay, so the Flea EW has 3 mod armors on it, countermeasures, and proto armor, or proto engine parts, which is probably worth quite a lot of money for later. I'm not saying we should take it here, but that's one to look out for. And you said there were sensors floating around? Countermeasures.
Yes.
Oh, the
Sensors
improved. Yeah, we want
Not
powered at
powered.
this point.
Okay.
The fire
Should take
starter
that Beagle.
parts are good. You said there's a beagle?
There's a beagle in there. There's also free endos. I say free, but
And an actual genuine ERPPC, although it's not very high tier.
yeah.
Incidentally, the Warhammer runs cold. I couldn't overheat that thing if I tried.
I wish I had that problem.
Why don't you all just get like a heatsink link? Quantum link?
I'll just give you my.
So I'm sort of torn, because we've already got 2 LDX parts. We can build that. We've got 2 FS9 VIA parts. We can build that. Like, when we get any parts of any other ones, we can build it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of leaning towards grabbing other stuff, just because the more things we have that are good, the better. But I don't know what to
Yes.
grab, because everything's expensive. The locusts are all kind of jank. The flea has value. Like, honestly, taking 2 parts of that would be pretty good. Oh, the spider VIA also has piratey stuff in it. Interesting. Alright, I'm at a complete loss. What do you want me to take?
I don't know. I'm
we
unfamiliar
need
with
more
these
endo.
things.
I genuinely think that you cannot go wrong picking up one of the endo.
I understand. I think that is a good idea. Let's go with it.
I want something with more XL engines, please. More FS9 parts, or maybe one of the Vulcan parts. Well, unless we can take
You
2.
could
it's not
grab the
worth it.
retrofit evasion and the mask part too, because the evasion is never a bad grab. Like, we haven't seen many retrofits yet.
I mean, fair, but it's just a skill point. But we'll do that. Where's the mask? How far up is it? If it's 1 point.
Does anyone actually want the mask? I think it's a better question.
So Mark II covers 30 to 45 ton mechs, which is potentially for you an amazing speed bonus, because Ravens are slow as shit. You could go 150
Yes.
with this.
Yes.
So I think that's
And
worth
if you
it.
don't want to stick it in the Raven, the Wolfhound's a good candidate.
Sell the Wolfhound?
I mean, I'll put it in the Raven.
No, never mind.
A question about the pilots. So I see that there are quirks, both positive and negative.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Do some pilots... The pilot I'm currently using has 4 of each. Or, well,
Yeah.
3 out of 4 positive, 2 out of 4 negative. Do some pilots just not have the ability to get negative quirks?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, so the pilot
Mine
I'm
is an
running
excellent
is...
example of that.
Okay.
High tier pilots can have all positive quirks.
Okay.
And all quirks are basically just going to be they have plus to some variants of skills. With the
Okay.
best ones either being like +3 to 3 different things, or like I think +6 or 8 to a single thing.
Okay.
I could have swore we had another XL engine floating around.
I only ever
Uh,
saw the
no.
one and I used it.
Alright, note to self, look for double heatsink kits.
It only costs like 20k to repair the Raven. Even in the conflict zone.
Yeah, that's because this is a low-level conflict zone. Higher-level conflict zones have ramping costs.
Yes. I just kind of expected it to be, more.
Here's a war zone. Yeah, let's do a war zone.
We get to be on the Commonwealth side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
They pay good.
Yes,
That's why
they
we
do.
like them.
Don't forget to turn in the Cantina missions, because they're already done.
Do we have some?
Got 3 of them.
Oh. Ah, yes, the birds.
We are over tonnage by a lot.
25.
25.
What's the mission? Oh, it's 175. I must downton.
I'm unable to downtown. We don't have a 25 weight mech.
I'm stealing Incursus's mech.
How could you?
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna run away, real quick. With chicken legs.
I don't think you get anywhere fast with those chicken legs. I'm not gonna lie to you. Listen, you might be trying to run away from your feelings, but they always catch up.
Not if you install a mask.
It's okay. That one's easy.
I'm just staring at Magic screen and just think mech from tear.
Hostile anti-air turret detected.
Oh, don't jump.
I really did. I really did
Forces are attempting to withdraw from this area and need us to screen their
think for a moment
We're to link up with the remaining friendly
that I should have worked in the you can use that mech, it's easy.
as long as possible. We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemy.
Ah, it's this SRM-40 launcher. Careful.
What?
Jesus Christ, the cannons on this thing.
That flea
There's a
has medium
flea.
pulse lasers. Wait, that's an SLDF flea.
Oh,
Yes, that is. It's a Flea 17.
I want it. Take its legs.
legs detected.
Legs only on the flea, please.
The Flea 17?
Yep, Flea 17. One leg down.
Got it.
Yes. That thing's got Endo, XL, all kinds of goodies.
If it's good, it's in there.
Oh yeah. Flea 17 is best flea.
And
Maybe
the
that's
only way you can
insensitive.
tell that from the other Flea 17s is because it's got the pulse lasers.
Yes.
Whoever took out the SRM carrier, I appreciate you.
I'm appreciated. Oh god, birds.
Birds.
Stop it.
Oh god, it's hitting from 1.5 kilometers away.
Yep. And that's why AC2s and AC5s are good.
Yes.
Because lasers just don't do it now. There's the AA turret.
ERPBC on the SCADA.
Go for the legs.
That's a 3F.
I don't think that's...
Oh. Ugh. Are you okay?
Who?
I just roasted your back right.
Oh,
When
I'm
you
fine.
stepped around the
Didn't do any
corner.
damage.
Oh, PPC. It burns. Item shut down for a moment. Worth it.
That's right leg's open.
Got a bird inbound. Oh, sorry. There's not friendly fire.
I killed that cicada, but I roasted to do it.
There's a prize package by you, Incursus.
Working on it.
I just walked in front of Bell and I just didn't take any damage.
It's
Did he
reduced
hit
for
you,
the, for
or-
a couple seconds. Cause so there's a whole thing where player-on-player damage can be reduced as an option. And it should be enabled, but it doesn't stop any kind of AoE bursts. So cannons will still typically do it. So we have to be wary of his flak rounds.
Just
His
cord that
flak
magazine
rounds
there.
specifically can hurt us. This is beautiful acid rain, is it not?
Yes.
I'm overheating really bad, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm getting 10 to 12 heat just walking around in this thing.
So I'm not cooling down any faster or slower. I'm cooling down the same speed this round as in the other world. I don't think the other world was an ice planet, or at least didn't give us the cool buff.
No idea. I do really wish that they would have like a display that showed that kind of stuff, but that's
Ambient
asking a lot.
temperature. Yeah. Where's our ambient temperature meter?
SRM boat's behind a rock, and I don't want to turn the corner into it. I can, however, blast the Jandra.
I'm gonna move to the right to flank the SRM boat.
Oh, it's visible.
Got it.
About the Jandra.
I love
Nice.
large lasers. Oh, Bell. What a lovely thing.
Mhm.
Some rock.
Intelligent positioning, I could never convince an AI to get there.
On my stubborn days, you can't convince me either.
Mhm.
They're on the far side.
Now that's an artillery round, man.
I will say, I really, really like the simplicity of mechs like this. Just because you pop out, you give someone a good hard burn right in the leg, and then they can't move.
My thoughts exactly.
This-
He
this
hit
is a-
me really hard in my torso, by the way.
Yeah, he would.
It's another
You got
3L.
Raven 3L closing on you.
Yeah.
About to have the...
I'm out of heat capacity. I'ma leave.
I took its leg.
Oh, nice.
He tried to headshot me. I don't like sticking around when I've got headshot damage. That's how I turn into Bell.
Oh, yeah, you're right on the head.
The
Not
Raven...
many people can claim to get hit by an AC-20.
It's your Tarkov
Punchback.
curse. That's all it is.
It really is.
The Raven turned the corner, or, sorry, past the corner of the wall, and immediately I put a Gauss round through its legs.
I recommend that solution to the Raven existing.
And it kind of just stopped.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, look, a
speak
bunch
of
of
the
XL
devil
engines.
and speak of the devil, they shall appear. But is there a double heat sink kit? Because that is slightly more important.
The SLDF Flea should have it. No? This is a mercenary variant. Rude.
Ah, they tricked us.
Raven doesn't have it. Jenner doesn't have it. Cicada does not have it.
Guess we're taking an engine.
Gosh darn it.
These XL parts are expensive.
Yes.
Yes,
It's
they
almost
are.
always better to just take the mech. It's like for 18 picks you can get an XL engine. For some mechs you can get, for 15 points you can get the mech that has the engine.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, those cicadas have XL engines and double heatsink kits. Yes.
Oh, well, I guess we're taking cicadas.
I can't take enough. Wait, maybe I can.
Wait, yeah, you
Uh,
can take the 2B. There
yeah.
you go.
Yeah. We got a cicada. Hooray.
Which cicada will that be? Do you get to choose?
If I choose to build it with the 3F part, it will build with 3F.
Okay.
We have to have
Take an
two.
extra 3F over 2B because the 3F, it will cut down the cost of building it.
It's also that it's 50%, so you need to have 3 of them, because 5 per.
It's 2. I've already done it with the other mechs.
Okay.
That is a trick I learned the last time I played. If you have it set to 5 and you turn it down from 50 to from 70 to 50%, you only need 2.
Yeah.
I don't know, like case or something.
There's case.
Yeah.
There is case.
There's also a medium pulse laser.
Players.
There's also a what? MPL?
Medium pulse laser.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just take the medium pulse. We know what a crab with 6 medium pulse lasers can do.
Yeah.
We also know what a crab with 2 snubs and 3 mediums can do.
Let's repair.
Stuff like 6 medium pulse lasers on a thing.
Let's take a short journey down to Mitchell, and let's shove that dual heatsink kit.
I am very happy with this as a concept.
Yeah, then you don't get to be spicy chicken.
It's still going to be
But I
pretty
love
spicy, chicken.
Also, we don't... Oh, you have to build a mech, that's right.
Yeah, so it's a 3F. Double check. Yes, 3F. Assemble using the 2B parts. Yoink, please give us... Yes, everything! We have to repair the engine, but we got everything. Including more structure endo and an ERPPC. Feel free to rip that out and give it to your Raven.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do it in 2 stages. I will do just the double heat sinks first, and then start work, so that won't take literally, it'll only take 3 days to do that.
So the Raven LDX does not stack with the Raven 1X, so we do have to get more LDX Ravens to do.
Okay. Alright, so 3F, pulling the double heat sinks out of it.
I'm going to build and sell a spider immediately.
Okay.
Because there's nothing in it that I want.
So spiders are literally just 8 jump jets plus 2 lasers.
Pretty much.
Some of them only have 1.
What is the point?
It's a light recon unit that's designed to operate in environments where you need lots of jump jets.
Can we accelerate to the... Can we jump to the retrofit, cicada retrofit?
Mm-hmm.
The 3 days.
Timeline. Boop.
Okay.
There you go.
And now, I have no particular interest in the cicada, so I'm just going to start adjusting the Raven if someone else wants to strip the cicada.
Sure. Actually, somebody else do that so I can pay attention to the star map and the equipment and stuff.
Done.
Okay. We don't actually
Looks like
have much in the way of double heat sinks, do we?
Not
Do you
double
even
heat
have-
sinks themselves.
Do you even have heat sinks in that?
Yes.
Because he's only a 200 engine.
Yes. So Yes. That's one.
So
double
I'm
heat
going to
sink.
do something that's going to sound stupid.
Mhm.
The DHS kits are 500k here. We now have more.
Oh, that's actually not as expensive as I thought they would be.
No, once they come out, they're actually really cheap.
All right, so I have a question because this is letting me do this, and I don't know how this is. I have added the double heat sink kit. I still have 3 single heat sinks. What
You are
happens?
permitted to do so. It is perfectly
Oh.
fine to do so. So, YAML by default releases the restrictions on heat sinks matching their kits. You have to turn on heat sinks have to match the kits to be tabletop legal. But by default, it's turned off.
Huh.
Because small thing in reality is it doesn't make sense that heat sinks wouldn't be compatible with a different kit.
No, I mean, that makes sense to me. I'm just not accustomed to it.
It is something to get used to that is pretty much a Mercs only thing. You don't really see it anywhere else. Actually, that's not true. You also see it in BattleTech from Harebrained Schemes, but also only if you're running Pyrotech, because in Pyrotech you can just slap other heat sinks in there, and it becomes a jury-rigged mech.
Okay.
Oh. Hello. Yes. Give.
Oh,
Also give.
Artemis? Wait, Omni lower? Oh, we are.
Yeah, Omni lower is, it shows up in the shop, but there's really no.
Yeah. I was
for
just
doing it.
reminded, like, wait a minute, Clan Tech is there. No, we are past Clan Tech time.
I want Inferno LRM ammo. Where's my Inferno LRM ammo?
How much stuff is at this place? Is this place just loaded?
Pretty much.
Huh.
They just have no real mechs for sale, but you know. Ooh.
Hey, there's half a cicada. That's part of a mech.
We're gonna go to Jackson.
Mississippi?
Yes. Irby. Okay. Weapon compensators. Okay. Armor hardened for creating the death crab.
I can't do that with hardened armor. You know that. I tried. I tried for so long.
I'm seeing lots of hot loaded ammo. I haven't found any Hydra ammo. SRM Mag Pulse. Ooh, Mag Pulse. Yes.
Okay. If we do it smartly, we can turn that hunchback into an Orion.
What?
You heard me.
Are you touching my hunchback?
I'm not touching it yet, but
The only thing you're allowed to do is add more Gauss rifles to it.
Oh god. At that point, it ceases being a hunchback and it becomes a swayback.
Are there Gauss rifles with less slots?
yeah,
There
it's
are-
called a light Gauss rifle and it sucks.
There are clan ones.
Oh,
I don't
I
remember if
stand by my
clan ones are
statement.
less slots or just less weight.
They're both, but they also... I thought they dealt less damage.
No. Longer cooldown.
aren't
Well,
clan
that's
things
what it
just
was, long cooldown.
better in general on most
No.
fronts?
Like, the lasers themselves are better. That's... Everything else is a 50-50. You're trading what you're looking for.
Now this right here is a good looking burn. That is absurd.
It makes
Everything
me so
about
happy.
that is absurd.
Double LPLs make me happy.
God, that's good. And you can even aim up.
Yes. It's in an arm slot. If I get a couple more double heat sinks, I will absolutely be shoving those in there. But I'm running out of...
I bought one.
Yeah, I saw the one, and I yoinked it immediately.
Cool.
He did.
I can still replace more. Upgrades can still happen. Though I do have to leave some more for,
Upgrades.
everyone else.
Alright, let's go earn some more money now that you're a cold chicken.
Yes.
Before we do that, I'm going to shove a double heat sink kit in the Crusader.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
have to
guys,
wait
but-
like another month for that to become available.
That sounds like as much time as it'll take us to get to the next battlefield.
Yeah, but we don't want to be doing the refit in the battlefield.
We're not in the battlefield. We
Yeah,
have
I know.
extra heatsink kits, do we not?
Oh, he's saying he wants to use the heatsink kit. Oh, we already have the heatsink kit. Yes.
Yeah, we have 3 of them.
Yeah.
I'm silly.
We can even put one on the onion even. That thing needs one.
Well, I think this will be the last one, because I shoved one to the blackjack.
Okay. We will get more. It's guaranteed to happen.
I'm just getting tired of overheating from shooting medium lasers. It's making me real sad.
I need to go back to Mitchell to get Cantina things. Honestly, the Cantina missions are kind of what generate a huge amount of money early on. You know, I hadn't thought about this, because I was like, when are we going to encounter turrets? They're kind of all over the place, and they'll pay us 1.2 million for killing 17 of them. And a turret's like, you know, 2 small lasers worth of challenge.
Yeah.
And we're going to kill them because they're a problem.
Yes.
Especially the ones that have more than 2 small lasers.
Collect single heat kits.
I mean, I guess we'll find them eventually, and we're not going to be using them, so...
Oh look, I found them.
Yes.
Kits.
2 LRM-15 level 1s. We already have that. Okay. I'm good at this. I don't think anybody can deny that this is the best cantina that we've ever had.
I think this is the best store we've ever had.
I'm looking at the Capellan Federation quirk, and I'm wondering if there would be a more interesting or more synergist quirk for
the Raven?
LPLs.
Raven?
Yeah.
I don't know about the LPL part of it, but Ravens were made by Capellan stuff, so like the only ones we would see would be refit variants for the other factions.
No, that's not true. There's a Federated Suns one that's not a refit.
Well, yeah, it's after when they captured the Raven plant. That's true. But the cool thing about that is you do get the UAVs for free.
Yes, yes, I'm not sad about that. I like that.
It's also... Oh wow, it has a free evasion modifier on it too.
Yeah, like it's a pretty good modifier. Like I'm not sad about it. I'm just wondering what other modifiers would be available. Just for curiosity.
I'm trying to think. Is there a way to view unit cards just in here?
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
But you can get a pretty good collection of idea from just what we've got.
There totally is. I'm a dummy. Haha! The special order menu.
Yeah.
Oh.
If I choose
okay,
light,
but we don't have access to that. Only you do.
Yeah, but I'm sharing my screen. I'm just gonna try and find the Raven and see how many different kind of Ravens there are. All right, so there's this many Ravens.
Okay.
We got Capellan, Fed Suns, which is the 4 laser variant where it's 2 on each side. We got Earthworks, which is a Solaris variant. I don't remember what Earthworks does. There's the Hugin and Munin, which are hero versions. There's the Loadout Enterprises, which is the LDX, which maybe is good. I don't know. And High Impact Ballistics, which is all about guns.
Yes, it's going to be your machine gun. Actually, it's running burst fires.
Starfall has...
How much should be missiles?
Yeah, Starfall, if I recall, is not particularly good at, like, for the organizational mod. And Vanguard Industries is tougher than usual.
Okay.
So we will definitely run into at least the Lido, Vanguard, and Starfall pretty often. Because the game seems to roll Solaris variants somewhat often.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense.
There, we solved a puzzle. And now we're going to go generate infinite money.
Yes.
And maybe even be pirates.
Oh.
Is it possible to build a land version of a destroyer naval? In this game, no. This is Mechs and Mechs only.
As much as Incursus wants to fly air support.
Guy won't give me the shade. Oh, come flying over.
Kill 15 light mechs. Man, I wish I could have taken this one.
Listen, all I'm hearing is bird, and my gun started checking.
I'm sorry, did you say your guns start itching?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop the collect 2 light mechs mission.
Okay.
Because we can find those kind of everywhere. And instead, I'm gonna take the kill 15 light mechs, because that seems incredibly likely to happen over the course of, like, 2 matches. And it's 3 million.
I like the sound of 3 million.
I mean,
Alright.
you guys practically bully light mechs out of existence. It's always break their legs! Like, it's an incredibly rude thing to do.
I mean, I'm running basically a light
bloody
hunter here. Like,
Lunch money.
Wait, why am I in timeline?
to be more specific, is it possible to build a giant pile of guns with moderate armor and a complete disregard for the concept of mobility? Yes.
It's called an annihilator.
Yeah, we encountered one earlier and it was terrifying. He could one-shot me. It's the amount of kinetics bristling.
A lot of Merrick missions here. There's a lot of multi-mission operations, too.
Take Annihilator, replace primary weapons with Gauss rifle, commit war crime.
That's actually how it comes, like one of
At
its
about
main
3
variants.
kilometers.
Yeah, and just one of the few things you can put like quad Gauss on.
Yeah, so there is a variant of it that is known as the Gausszilla. It is literally 4 Gauss.
Yeah.
It's a bad time. It's a very bad time.
It moves 32 kph, is incredibly armored, and has more Gauss than the rest of the opponents combined.
I want one.
I
I
see your
do not
Gausszilla,
doubt.
and I raise you the Marauder 2 of Doom.
Yeah, but the Marauder 2 is... It's just not the same.
Build that to the 3 PPCs hitting for 75 damage.
It's not the same. I prefer it, but it's not the same.
With the Gauss rifles, I can reach out and touch that thing over there.
So this is a demolition mission.
Alright.
And if you don't mind, I am going to grab a drink right before we launch. It's going to take me about 30 seconds to run up.
Alright.
While we were playing on the maybe Ash, maybe Ice defense, Britt brought me pork chops and food and stuff, and I'm taking my plate up and grabbing a drink.
Making me hungry. You're not making me hungry. I'm already hungry, you're just reminding me about it.
You're always hungry.
This is true. This is also why I always have nuts.
Almost as if there should be a lizard delivery service that just provides food to gamers.
I was looking
We have
at...
that. It's called DoorDash.
There are actual services that do things like, oh no, donate this much to the streamer and he gets sushi delivered directly to his door kind of thing. Hey there, Harrison. Welcome in. How you doing today? There's some nice chill.
I have returned.
No,
chill
our
gaming.
record for AC2s is 8, right?
Yeah.
The most
Nothing
I've
with,
put
like,
on
$1.
a mech with like an actual reasonable build is 6.
I didn't say that it was a great build. I said it was a build.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, we did fit 6 AC5s on something once.
That's wild. Actually, I wonder, couldn't the direwolf just do that?
Maybe?
That doesn't sound out of direwolf capabilities. We lost one?
Naja, okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He's
Okay.
grabbing a drink.
No, I already grabbed the drink. I was unloading the last drink.
Oh.
Ow, ow,
Oh.
ow, ow, ow! I've been touched.
Did the enforcer touch you?
You did.
Won't let him do that.
I touched him back for you.
I appreciate it.
I'm touching him a lot.
I don't have the range for this.
I'm pretty sure you actually have more range than this Phoenix Hawk.
Yes, I do. Not by much. 440 compared to the 300.
You can core him.
Oh,
Finished.
I'm actually at 580.
Oh,
These are higher tier.
okay. That'll do it. Oh yeah, that's right. I put it. The Phoenix Hawk is larges on it. Yes.
Yeah.
I was thinking that was the medium one.
Inbound pew pews.
Eagle 1.
Someone use the airstrike?
Yes. It did 70, 100% of the damage.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I
it
see
sure
that.
did.
Okay. I didn't even realize we were there yet.
VTOL, AC5.
Bird southwest.
Hey, money turret.
AC2 burst fire. Vulcan.
There's a Vulcan down the way.
And a Vulcan on top of us.
Core's open. Nice. Vulcan behind us. There's things over here.
There's also
Sorry,
an
was that a
Irby.
2 large laser turret?
that sure was.
That's an urban mech and it hit me. AC-20.
Yeah, it is. Take the arm. Arm's gone. It's safe.
Okay.
The Urban
But
Mech no longer is an AC-20. It can't hurt you.
I'm being attacked by puppers.
There's a Centurion
There's-
behind us.
He's got
That's
an
an advanced
LBX.
Sex Centurion.
Yes, it is. Oh, I'm being
Is
pecked
there-
at by the harasser. Or whatever is next to the harasser. Wolverine.
Wolverine. Is there a reason
It's
for us
trying
to stay here?
No, it's trying to take your arm, my arm as well.
Okay, I'm just gonna get into the dropship.
Yes,
Let's
yes,
trigger
please.
We don't get anything for this.
I mean, we get salvage.
I do not want to lose the right arm on this Phoenix Hawk. I was visited by dog fairies.
Puppy! Doggo of the night.
They brought me a ball and a chew toy, and then they ran off.
It's playtime.
Give him the gifts and then run away. It'll confuse him.
I'm not seeing any salvage. It's interesting.
Nope. That Wolverine was not interesting, but yeah.
Take these things. We can toss them in the mission.
I already threw them at the mission. We completed the mission as soon as we took it. I'm just gonna grab Vulcan parts.
Okay.
And my thought process behind that is we only need 2 of a quote-unquote good Vulcan when we see it, and we'll get some stuff.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Hooray. Ah, I can't use that button. Yeah.
Current date, May, the 30th of May, 3050.
We're almost to 3052.
Is it clan invasion?
Well, clan invasion's been happening since 3048. It's just in the north.
3052 is Tukia,
Yes.
and that's when
And-
Clan Tech will get.
On the Inner Sphere market.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Mhm.
prizes.
Yeah, special prizes.
So how long till
There's a
Smoke Jaguar stops existing?
2 years.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wonder where all the tech on the Inner Sphere market came from.
The current tech, the Helm Sphere.
No, I mean the clan tech. At 3052. I wonder where all of it came from. Almost like Smoke Jaguar, kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that and Clan, I think it's Ghost Bear, just starts selling it to the Inner Sphere.
Yeah, Ghost Bear's like that.
Money.
Alright, we're gonna go do a garrison. We're working for pirates today.
Classic.
It's interesting how the pirates are very likely to love you. If for no other reason than all of the cantina missions are just like, here, have some pirate rep. Fine.
Also,
No one
make
needs
sure
to know about this.
You should deposit the Vulcan kills.
Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you. Treasure hunter, equipment collector. I mean, we already have 6 jump jets. Surely we already have 6 jump jets. Of course we do. Kill 2 heavy mechs. Well. Well.
Guess I'm gonna have my work cut out for me.
An angel for the wounded. We're such good pirates.
Why do we still have this cicada, by the way? The one that's entirely stripped.
Because we
Because
haven't
We
sold
wanna
it yet.
sell it to Industrial Hub.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I can't hit the repair all button as well. Oh boy.
Why does my... So, the pilot I'm using, their total stats keep going down.
You have incurred 2 negative quirks.
Hmm. Okay.
We need to get new pilots. We need to start rescuing people. But Preacher's a little rough.
it? Is that what we're calling it? Is rescuing?
Look, I don't make the rules. Okay? I can bring it. Alright, Incursus, you are the target marker.
Okay. I don't have a tag.
You don't need it. You just have to hit R and put a box on them.
Oh, you're bringing
the
the
world
LRMs.
will be-
Okay, yeah.
Will be your oyster.
I'm okay with this.
Directly towards enemy.
None of my weapons are bound. Good job.
Allied command has detected
Oops.
incoming hostiles. Our primary objective
Beep.
is to protect
Alright.
forward operating base.
Let's find
And
this building.
Forces are on the table. If we
I'm gonna switch to thermal because this map is very same color.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander.
Oh, we have allied AA turret.
That foggy sun.
Birds inbound. Southeast.
Grab it behind. Or not. I don't think I need to worry
I don't
about
think
that
that's gonna reach. Oh, it did. And
You know, Andromeda, I'm going to applaud the
Isn't it the Flea 17?
attempt.
Oh, I've hit many of those things.
Yeah, but at a certain point, you're going to just start wasting ammo doing that.
You only have 2 ammo, which is... I mean, if it's working for you, you're going to have a better feel for it than I will. Line of sight, do I? I do have line of sight.
That's a lot.
Oh, that's
What about the
nothing.
range.
Naja has become Astra Militarum.
Who's splashing that fire starter?
LRMs.
Okay.
A lot of LRMs.
I was gonna say, I didn't see them coming in. But they're effective.
they're very vertical in this mod. They move very quickly. Like,
Make sure to
very-
leg that flea, by the way. That's a 17.
I'm not going to get that luxury. Not at this distance. It's dancing around that rock and not moving it forward.
Or I mean, I can leave it alone. It's fine. Somebody can go out there and have fun with it.
Assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
It's having problems. It's having a day. I think we just need to focus on other things first. Well, got a
Well,
pattern
Yeah.
and a hunchback. Close range hunchback.
That must be one of the tanks.
My range limit is 990, by the way.
Understood. Is that 990 direct or 990 including the arc?
including the arc.
I think he might be damaging the Hunchback.
And honestly, this is probably not going to kill very many things. It's just going to make them very sad, so it's easier to kill.
I'm very angry at him.
Yes. Remind me later to replace the bins in this with double bins. Get 50% more rounds.
The double heat sinks in this, so much better, by the way.
Can you... Well, never mind. I guess he's dead. Haha, Patton!
Oh,
I'm gonna go play with a flea.
Yeah, I don't want to fire at that because I will just... The arcs on LRMs in this are very high. So shoulders are probably the only things I'm going to hit.
I'm gonna need help with playing with the flea because there's also a partisan heavy tank out there with AC5s.
Yeah, don't mess
shoot
with
that first.
Yeah. That's not allowed. Oh, hey, we got a Jenner and some other stuff and some birds. I see a bird. Give him the business
Vulcan.
bell.
They're attacking our anti-air turret.
Oh, that's not good. They get strike fighters in this now, so if they take that out, they might deploy one.
Or are they not attacking it? They're not. It's not taking damage, but they're surrounding it. I've made the mistake of going inside the base, and I can't figure out how to get out.
Where I am is an entrance.
It looks like I entered the base in like the only location to get in. There's like one entrance to this place.
The Vulcan is very peppered.
This gives mixed PvE, PvP. Nope, all co-op. Are they just staring at the anti-air turret?
I think they're confused, because I'm not sure what they're behind.
Yeah, they're just
But they're
kind of
trying to figure out-
standing there.
They're stuck behind a rock.
I'm gonna cease firing on the... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna work on the Griffin.
Oh, it's looking at me with its PPC.
I ripped it off. You're good.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that thing has AMS. That's not gonna
Sure
do it very
does.
much good, I hope.
It's dead.
Yay!
I think I figured out why the AA turret is not being damaged. It's
Is it
inside
in
a
a rock?
rock. Yeah. It probably also means that it can't do anything. Oh wait,
Yeah,
no, it's
but
not
as
in a
long as
rock.
it exists.
It's not in a
Oh.
rock. It's just,
No, it's on the other side of the rock.
yeah, it's just there. Okay, well. Or maybe it is inside a rock. I can't walk over this direction without colliding with the Immaterium.
I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah. Okay.
Seems Andromeda has found the flea.
Good.
I feel like this is the part where you just have like the Cobra Kai guys saying "sweep the leg."
Well, I liked your flea.
Nice. It's at the leg or headshot, but one of these two things is much, much easier.
One of them is actually better than the other two, and you're not going to guess which one it is.
Yeah.
I can't
Reputation level
remember. I honestly can't remember which voice it was, but I was really surprised when I loaded this up this week, and one of the starter pilots was like talking about ripping open someone's cockpit and pasting that blood bag or something. Like, it was one of the voice lines I've never heard in this before. It's fantastic.
There's your fleet parts, 3 of them.
There's also a mask 1. Oh, I forgot to put mask on the Jenner. Not the Jenner, the Raven.
I was gonna say, did we magically get a Jenner? What did I miss?
Alright, I'm grabbing the fire starter parts. The flea parts just have endo and mask. Like, it's again not the SLDF version.
Okay.
I think it's the 17B. Like 17 little b, isn't it?
I am unsure. While we go to our next mission, though, we're to the bathroom.
All right.
Don't miss. I want these jump jets. Is there anything else in here that's even remotely useful? Not really.
So I go and leg that fleet just for not.
So the reason behind it is because I can't look at the thing in here. It's because it's the same designation with pretty much the same loadout as the SLDF one, and the SLDF one has a lot of really nice tech in it, like really, really nice.
Ah, the mask is 2 tons.
Oh, I shouldn't have repaired your Raven because you were gonna put the thing in.
No, that's fine. I'm not gonna put it in. Just looking at what it would need to do.
We'll figure it out. So I don't know if mask or supercharger would be better, because one of those two is much lighter weight for basically the same bonus, and they can stack on top of each other for absurd speed.
Yeah, because the mask, while nice, is only active. Like it's not a passive boost. The acceleration on it is nice though, but it's not like we're in a PvP scenario where that is a huge difference.
What makes mask nice is if you put it on something like control or another easy to access button to toggle it on and off. I
put it on alt.
Yeah, you can. Well, alt's complicated, just because that technically can activate some other hotkeys for this.
Alt is my jump button.
That is so weird.
Why is Alt your jump button?
I don't question him anymore. I don't.
Hey there, Blue. Welcome back.
Spacebar is center legs under torso.
Ah! I think I'm gonna vomit.
Alright, we're just going to stop discussing controls. That's the new rule. No more control discussion because I'm going to throw up.
So I kind of want to go to a rank 7 area that's a little over 200 tons.
Yeah. I think it is past due.
There's a couple of things floating around. There's... Okay, that's Eyes on Democracy. Oof. There's a Pirate Scorched Earth conflict at 52 difficulty. I think we can go there. And if I'm wrong, then it's my fault again. I love our little caterpillar ship. I really do.
Listen, as long as it's not difficulty 80 again.
That never happened.
I forgot how the scale changes. Okay? There's a lot of AMS Mark II here. Is this a pirate place? An ice supercharger. Ugh. I'm finding a lot of hot load ammo.
a Shadowhawk missing most of its corpse. And a Vulcan missing entirety of its corpse.
It's missing its corpse.
Like
I like the
literally.
ones that are just like floating heads.
Look at the Vulcan. Look at the Vulcan, Nadja.
Nice. Very nice. Excellent.
It just
Vulcans are
doesn't-
actually not bad mechs too. I just hate the way they look.
I don't know. The only one I like is the pumpkin one, the Franken Vulcan. That is a Capellan charger, and it makes me sick to my stomach.
Something
Gross.
like that, girls.
Those are Canopians.
They've both got P's and C's.
They are closely related. He's not wrong.
It's true. One is basically the dark side of China.
Yeah, and it's not the Canopians.
Alright. The means of production. The 270. There's also training day, but it's against the pirates, and that seems like a bad idea. And it's training day. I hate training day.
C's the means of production.
So we have a scorched earth conflict.
Oh.
The facility has to be destroyed, and the defenders have to be killed.
Ooh.
Okay.
We will take one airstrike. We will take salvage. And then 2 pips of money.
Bring it on.
And then we get to bring big boys.
270. That is a big upton. Let's do it.
Yes. Yes.
So who's bringing the Warhammer?
I don't know.
I think it's me.
Andromeda, you get a 50-ton upton, which is that's not how that works.
We don't have 100 tonners. I
The
can bring
only
Orion,
option would be the Orion.
but-
I'm
Well, there's
gonna
the
rec-
Orion and the Thunderbolt. Like, both of those can be taken. We can literally run all heavies if we
Yeah.
want.
Do
want
we
my
want to
T-shirt.
do that? Because we do need to be heavier, otherwise it's just gonna be bad.
Yeah, this one is a stand and fight kind of mission.
Yeah, so we do want to switch the Hunchback out. The question is, do we want me running the Raven?
That's up to
The
you.
Raven is never going to be bad, largely because as long as you're doing backstabby things, they won't pay attention to you.
Yeah, that's usually my experience with it. And it's also nice to have a fast mover for
Yes.
utility reasons. And I can still bring UAV, so I'll stay Raven, but I'm not gonna be super enthused about it.
Yeah, you need to be evasive.
Yes.
The UAV will greatly help me with missiles anyway. Although
Yes.
I swear you've got something that's revealing people through walls further than your, like, any 360 radius normally should, because you've been highlighting enemies in that last mission that were very far away and
So they
behind rocks.
actually weren't behind rocks for me.
Ah.
They were just very far away, like a kilometer and a half away, and this thing has that kind of scan distance.
If you want me to upton, I need something with more Gauss rifle.
Yeah, we can work on that.
Destroying the Mech's industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea bills to see done.
Why did it forget my small lasers?
There's an unrecognized dropship.
In my
Uh-oh.
experience, changes made in the match.
Prepare.
It's 4 of them.
Yeah, get to cover. Do not be in direct line of sight of whatever they got, and
They're on the right.
yeah, if you can, go ahead and like pop a UAV.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
God.
not going to be close enough for that, but I can provide.
They're behind terrain for me, which is all I care about. Like,
Yeah.
they're within 800. That's fine for a UAV.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
These are the UAV range being like 200 meters.
This is not MWO.
Yeah.
Hatchet Man's coming up the line. The champion is the biggest threat. I'm gonna start hitting it.
Yep, working on that one. Going for CT.
Oh god.
The quick draw's
SRMs
on
are
us.
Very angry. Very
Fo-
angry at
Focus
me.
that quick draw. It's on our position. Everything else is slow.
He's trying to punch me. I have to get away.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. I just lost an arm.
He's down.
Working on the champion. Champion down.
Yeah, they're very angry at me. Because of the alarms.
Going for the hatchet man. Down. Another hatchet man. Nice.
Oh god. That was so much damage all at once.
Well, at least it's just level 5.
Yeah, it's alarm 5 and a small laser. It's not a big deal. I just don't like losing parts of my mech.
Understandable.
I was rattling them as fast as I could.
I was worried because I was seeing a lot of machine pit.
I like how. Oh wait, there's contact over there. Oh, that's fire. Never mind. I like how Nadja
Is this
turned to the
pathable?
side and I immediately ordered the dude that was chasing him.
Take that tank apart. Perimeter alarm sounding off. Hostiles on approach.
Alpha
Beep.
1-1. Read you 5x5. Standing by for the fireworks. Sierra 2-1. Out.
Engaging Centurion.
Centurion.
Got hard locks on him.
But still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone. Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Airstrike very effective.
A wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Something is auto-cannoning me from down there.
Yeah, it was the Centurion. Well, there's more.
There's a tank. It's the Cicada UAC-5. I'm currently hiding behind a
Ooh,
rock.
3M.
From it, but yeah, that is a very mean Cicada.
Inbound, care. Close on right.
I'm just popping UAV here. Go nuts.
They are all going to close on me. Like the DPS race is real.
They are trying to close on you. That one's a narc free.
I am very
A narc
ECM
Raven.
with Raven. Yeah, yeah. I just got
3 down.
double cannoned by the onion that is right next to you all.
Why don't you go over and introduce
Enemy?
There's an onion between
Okay.
us.
Oh, yes, there is.
the facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone.
If you can, just get to the dropship.
This complex for quite some
Understood.
time to get out of here, Commander. Our window for extraction is closed.
I'm
Because
moving to
that
the
is,
ship.
oh god. Oh god.
That's an enemy dropship, isn't it? Right next to us. Nope, that's friendly. We're out of
the
here.
onion
Broke
It
ripped
looks
me in
like it
half
just-
while we were waiting.
Yeah, it looks like it just tore off half of your... That's gonna be expensive.
Yeah. That was LRM 15s and an AC 10. Whew. I forget how dangerous it is to run an LRM mech.
We gotta be better
Need-
about keeping you back.
Well,
It's not about him staying back, is that the heavies need to be farther forward, which I tried to be, but I am a Warhammer, so I'm squishy. Our toughest is the Orion.
Yeah.
you're tougher
Andromeda.
than the Orion because you've got the Duralast.
The Orion still has raw armor over me.
That was very painful.
The 3M's
Sorry.
probably got some expensive bits. The quick draw, I don't think had anything particularly exciting. There's a sniper sensors. That's nice. Maybe the 3L. We can get it from there.
Yeah, 2-3L parts is a good pick because it finishes a Raven.
There's
I'm
more
not used to-
Fleece 17. Medium pulse lasers.
I not used to being the face tank. Instead, just fire support.
Yeah, it takes a little practice. It's one of the problems
Not
of
sure what to
playing
do.
fire support. You have to learn how to share your armor and you have less of it. It makes it difficult.
The big thing is most stuff, if there's a learn boat on the field, and run past you to kill the learn boat. That is a really nice cicada.
Yeah, the 3M's got the fancy stuff in it.
Unfortunately, there's only one part. That tier 4 AC-10 is actually nice, but like I still would prefer an LB.
Is it worth trying to cram an ECM into that Crusader?
Probably. Got cut in half though, so I'm gonna have to refit it at some point. Maybe the UAC? I mean, UAC 5s are not bad.
MW5s are very good, but we don't have a mech devoted to running one yet.
And
We should probably take the Cicada 3M part, because we're going to encounter more of them as time goes on, and that's just good tech to have. At least it's
yeah, we need 2.
good money. I'm sure we'll get another one somewhere. There's Pharaoh. There's a Guardian ECM. How close are we
let's
to
grab-
another flea?
We have no flea parts at all
Oh, okay, never mind.
that combine with that, so.
There's also medium pulse lasers if you just don't have anything else.
Yeah. There's actually some really nice smalls too, but yeah, MPs are better. Yeah. That's painful.
Oh, 370 damage taken. Oh, they really chopped you in half. At least you survived.
Every cannon on the field was shooting at me.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, you come down here for a little while, buddy. And we can repair the others and keep going.
You do your best to avoid ballistics. Ballistics in this game are fun, though, and they're very effective. So what? I guess you just have to bring the Thunderbolt, then. We're going to be undertunned.
Yeah. I mean, the Thunderbolt is heavier, so that's
What
fine.
does it take to...
Same tonnage.
It's only 236. It's only quarter mil to repair the...
We could do a battleground, but that's... There's an 8v8 duel that's low. Duels tend to be good for... parts. But we have to focus fire on one mech at a time because they're going to have...
Yeah, that's fine.
Given that it's 230 weight,
It's less weight.
that's... Yeah.
You should still be able to bring the Thunderbolt, right?
Let's find out. We did kill 2 heavies. That's nice. This one. The issue I'm worried about is if Linden's decides to drop on us, that's gonna be pain. This is a 3 mil contract.
That sounds like the Mercs are going to want to get involved.
Not gonna lie. Yeah, so we would have to, I'd have to down ton to either the Phoenix, or we could bring the Hunchback and swap
I was going to
these.
say, yeah, probably swap, let Andromeda back into his Hunchback. He's already there. And,
Yeah. I'll bring the Onion, I guess.
there we go.
Yeah, the Onion has more fighting capability than the,
Alright. Your character is your pilot is bruised. Are we gonna have to wait
yeah, I'm
for
gonna
that?
grab somebody else.
Or
Is Freeman available?
no?
I'm gonna give that back to Bell.
Oh, you can take him. He's actually fine.
Wait a minute. We've had Goblin this whole time, and we haven't been using him.
actually, if anything, you should take Goblin. He benefits the Raven more.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Check your firing.
I'll just take
Stay frosty.
Gunman.
Yeah, energy is okay. Do you want this guy back?
No, it's fine.
Let's pretend that everything's okay.
I didn't realize we had Goblin. He's so good
Yeah,
as a
came with
light
Kobold.
pilot. Yeah, he's so good as a light. You've had him for so long.
Yes. I didn't bring it up because I figured you just didn't want him.
I just didn't know. All right, so they have
It's one of these. Okay.
friendly lance
Yeah.
supporting and 2
Yeah, it's
enemy
8v8.
lances.
Dropped on.
So we're
What
4 of the 8. These guys are the other 4, and if Linden's drops, we need to be very careful. And I highly recommend letting the blueberries take all the damage if we can.
Yeah, it looks like our friendlies are actually pretty kitted.
I think if we go to the right, we might have line of sight to what's going on. I don't know if they're on the other side of the hill here or not.
I'm gonna
They
shake
are.
the bridge.
I don't know how close they are.
I take that back. Our
Oh,
friendlies are
yeah,
mediocre.
yeah, they're already engaging. So, do you want to pop a UAV? It's going to be close.
All right, and popping.
Okay, they're 1200 out. They're just very long range.
Yeah,
Which, you know, there's hills to the left we can probably use for cover.
I like that idea. I'm going there.
Because I'm certainly not a long range build. Bell and Andromeda are the only ones that are going to be able to poke.
And for that rifleman.
They do have LRMs. Yeah, they're all 8 of them are clumped up there. Our allies are just kind of marching across the open field. It's
Listen,
gonna be
the
messy.
champion is, but the rest of them are hanging back, sniping with PPCs with Bell. I'm
Indy.
very concerned.
I'm going to walk
Wait.
up to about 500 meters and pop a UAV here.
Yeah, you're good where you are. Like 800 is enough.
UAV up.
Vulcan's armor smash.
I'm being largely ignored here, so I'm going to take advantage of this to whittle away at targets.
Targeting that rifleman.
I'm no longer being ignored.
Like the dervish.
That javelin they have is ER large laser and quad AMS. Do we have any
Yeah.
LRMs on the team?
We do not.
Okay, then he's low priority. Dervish leg is open. Shredded it.
Leg down. Ow.
Pulse laser just taking pieces off. I'm making them very angry.
Yeah, I would just recommend backing off.
Yeah, you do not want them to focus fire you.
Well, they're not pushing
Or rather,
me.
we don't want them to focus fire you.
Yeah. They're not pushing me, so I'm just gonna stay here. Because if it's not broken, I'm not gonna fix it, but they are not pleased with my existence. It's like I can hill poke these guys all day. It's, you know, raised arm.
I'm trying to disarm the Centurion.
I can't really choose what target I want to hit.
The dervish.
It's like I can only hit what I can see, because if I poke up at all to try to choose a different target, I just get obliterated.
Dervish is half the chassis gone.
I shut down. Did I get him?
Derby dead.
Okay.
Feels so weird because I'm just out here, and they're just PPCing you guys, sort of.
That Vulcan is torso open.
The PPC arm on the Griffin is open.
And
It's gone.
Nice, thank you.
that Vulcan is
We'll take
open CT and very red.
the rifleman is picking on me with his PPCs. I'm backing up a little bit.
I picked back.
Vulcan's hiding the capacitor.
How is that Vulcan still alive?
I don't know. I just hit him in the face with the gouge.
Oh, the Javelin's an ER large.
Yeah, he's in ER large, but he's only
gone.
He
one.
doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rifleman is back open.
The Centurion is his arm is weak.
It's open. He's eating a wildfire right now.
I'm
His
just
arm's gone.
sitting here in front of this Griffin, and it can't lock onto me with its LRMs.
Because you're ECM'd. If you're not within 250, he
Yeah.
can't target you.
The Vulcan's armor is so.
Do in this game, I forget in this game, do PPCs temporarily disable?
Yes.
Okay, so I do not want to get hit by that.
No. You don't want to be anywhere near it either. Because the splash disables.
Yeah.
That Vulcan
I'm down to
is so
18
low.
AC-10 shots, so I'm not gonna risk that. Once the
Mhm.
rifleman's out, I
Yeah.
think we can push. Unless our blueberries are completely hosed.
Oh, I just got
Rifleman's
slapped
very
by the
low.
AC by the PPC.
Good shot.
Rifleman's down.
Kneecap. Do the
Vindy
squat.
is very... Vindy's
Capper-
CT open.
Vindy is very CT open, yeah.
Vindy has been CT open for a long time, and I haven't been able to kill it. It's like at the edge
No,
of
it-
my range.
It got opened when it was floated in the air just a minute ago. It was just red.
There's
before.
another one.
That was the Vulcan. Before.
You're correct. It was the Vulcan, which I no longer see is alive.
Now it died.
You're such a good little bird. Yes, you are. Whoop, whoop,
Thank
whoop.
you.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
They're out of my range. But I can't go close because it's a big open area. Unless someone wants to go in front of me.
Vulcan
Took its
Oh.
arm off.
Boop.
Nice shot.
accelerating.
I'm moving up because the javelin is basically it's unarmed.
The Shadow
The Shadowhawk is the only thing that actually has reasonable weapons left. It's an armadillo as well, so we're gonna just need everybody to get close and crack it. Armadillos are a pain in the butt.
It's got a medium rifle, medium, and SRMs. It's not exactly a weak creature at this range.
I'm like stuck on all these rocks.
Griffin's back center torso's killable.
Yeah, that's not a high
it's just
priority.
gonna burn it down.
We have more important targets. I'm gonna make this thing look at me. There we go.
Nice. Nice jab. Jab down.
Okay, and
Time to collect our pay.
we have a couple
We didn't
survivors.
get poked too hard. You're the only one that actually got shot at too bad.
Yeah,
I
I
have.
mean, I did that at the end to just try to speed things up, which may have been a mistake.
I
No.
had 5 rounds remaining. That means I had 4 more rounds than I needed.
Yes.
Yeah, now imagine if you'd wasted them on birds.
That's we need more long range poke. That's what I'm seeing. We need more long range poke.
I need ER PPCs in this thing.
Yes, you do.
It's a 275 engine. Ooh.
So the Griffin is garbage. The Centurion 90 is weird because it's a pirate with proto stuff.
What is an upper combat plating?
That sounds like a shoulder piece to me.
That does sound like a shoulder piece. That used to be armored shoulder piece that offered case for your arm. If I
Okay.
remember correctly.
We have an AC-10 flak ammo and a Supercharger Mark III and an AMS.
Oh, they changed it a little bit.
Yeah, there are not very many good things in here other than that supercharger.
AMS is worth it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, there's an AMS ammo, but that's not here.
We've already got
We bought-
4 bins of half ammo. Yeah.
Probably pick up the Shadowhawk parts. Shadowhawk is
Yeah.
not a terrible mech.
Yeah.
You actually dealt the most damage in Cursus.
I'm not surprised by that.
I'm not surprised.
It feels like I'm not dealing a lot of damage.
You're a single Gauss. It's never going to feel like it. Even double Gauss doesn't feel like a ton of damage.
There's a...
The fun,
Go ahead.
I was going to say, the fun thing about that Andromeda is that pinpoint damage builds tend not to be the high damage dealers because they will punch through the armor and kill the mech before you do a lot of damage. Like, different
Unfortunately, I'm not
jobs.
one securing kills.
oh yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are.
I'm
We
popping
wouldn't
the
be
bolt
doing
on
anywhere
but
near the damage we were doing if you weren't poking the holes in them to make them open, because they have nigh infinite damage reduction, and you've got the hardest hitting weapon here.
Like it's your effect on the battlefield is noticeable. So to give a story, so this is a long time ago now, but I used to do a competitive MWO before the scene died, the competitive scene at least, and I ended up being permitted to use mediums and lights because if you're familiar with MWO, basically it's a tonnage game. Like heavies and the heavier things are just always more effective than the lighter things. But one of the things I did really well is pinpoint damage, and I was capable of running mediums and lights and dealing equal-ish damage to those running heaviers with more average loadouts. So say you take a Splat Cat, for example. In the DPS race against an Atlas, I was competitive in a Cicada compared to a Timberwolf with SRMs. It is literally just a matter of, can you do the pinpoint damage? Because Alpha Strike of 50 damage is not anywhere near the Alpha Strike of like 160 from a Splat Cat, or whatever ridiculous numbers it is. It's 2.5 times 6 by 6. So, whatever that number comes to.
We want to go to a slightly well.
Oh,
I
that
don't
mission
wanna-
paid really well. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Well, we've turned in 4 other things, and got the heavy thing, which was another 3 million. So, like, yeah, we have money. I was gonna say, do we want to go to a slightly better what's the word? Industrial hub.
Is it industrial hub time?
Oh yes.
18 mil is about the time that you should really be looking at going to one again. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We got 18 mil. We got mechs to build. We've got a mech that's cut in half.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff. Do you want another Raven 3L?
Do we not particularly? I mean, I'm not going to say no, but I suspect we're not going to be able to kit it out with anything meaningful.
I mean, we would rip the stuff out and sell it.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. Rip the stuff out and sell it. Unless there's another
Loop.
Raven we want.
Ah,
Now,
we got
here's
everything.
a question for you.
except
Do we
Hmm.
keep the Crusader or we swap to a catapult?
I bought that thing as a stopgap, and it got cut in half on the first mission I brought it on. Hmm.
Alright, I'm stripping the bird.
Let's sell the cicada. That's another 4 mil. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the thermal mass and the double heatsink kit on this thing, and I think
Did you want to build one of the fire starters and just yeet it into the void?
probably, yeah. The special fire starter is good to make. Did we get the cool stuff?
We got the cool
Yep.
stuff.
Yay!
We didn't get the jackets. Well, we didn't get one of the jackets.
That's fine. Can you strip that out, Bill?
Sure thing.
And we will take a look at the mech market. Is that a jester?
No, it's not just
Oh,
it's JF1.
okay. Okay, jump jet fuel. What is their quirk as a company? Oh, they reduce weapon range? They give jump jet bonuses. Who'da thunk it? SRM bonuses and AMS bonuses. Wow.
With an LRM boat, hunchback.
Oh, jeez. Is that the triple F burger? Oh, dear. The triple F burger Kintaro has the hot rod paint scheme. It's grilled to perfection. Now that is a Rifleman 3C.
Yeah, it is. And
That
which is
cooling
the
jacket
Federated
is an
Suns one.
interesting idea.
They're really good. They're actually really good.
I'm sorry, I missed what did you say, Incursus?
The cooling jacket. It's just a straight
Yes.
minus 6% heat generation.
You know where you should shove that?
Yes, I know exactly where to shove that.
There's an
Hey,
arm
we
somewhere
actually have
with
just
two.
one.
Yeah, there's an arm somewhere with
Yeah.
2 large pulse lasers in it that could use some love. By the end of whatever run this is, that Raven is going to be the most juiced thing in existence.
It's still gonna get one shot by like a direwolf if it looks at me wrong, and it's gonna be so very sad.
Someday we'll put hardened armor on it. It'll be fine.
I can fit hard armor in that thing. Don't think I can't.
How many heat
I
sinks
did
did
it
you
once.
do?
I'll do it again.
So tell me, Bell, are we tempted by the Rifleman?
We are, because that's one of the best rolled riflemans that we can get. Because it's,
It is the
it's
Fed Suns.
Federated Suns.
It's only
Yeah.
5 mil, so we'd be left with 15.
All right,
That raises
Here-
the second question about the catapult, though.
there's your blast cannon. I don't want that one. No. We'll get the Atomo one or something. We'll get the K2. We'll get something else.
It is a Splat Cat LRF capable. It's fine. You don't need it.
It's overpriced because it's a Solaris.
Yeah.
We will find others, and besides, there's more to this journey. Like we're still looking for some stuff. Wow, there's not a lot of interesting weapons here. I really want LRM Inferno ammo, please. I guess it would be called Hydra, but in here it's probably just LRM Inf. I haven't seen any of it though, which is really making me question if that removing bins thing is messing up. We will buy
Can
one
you-
UAV drone.
Custom order it?
Stop having ideas.
You can't tell me
How
what to
dare
do.
you? Hide unavailable.
Oh, hey, we have a 320 engine that needs to be sold.
Oh yes, that needs to go away real quick.
This big engine.
It's
Can I
it's just
shove
an
it in the
equipment,
Raven?
isn't it? No. How dare you?
Boy, I could go so fast.
Ground mobile HPG.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
This is a 12-ton FCS for sensor array. It has a 720 meter disrupt range with 55% dodge for the whole lance.
Oh,
Oh.
It's an HPG jammer that it's 10 critical slots.
it's just like a replacement for
That goes in.
that. Like goes in an
Command Mech
Atlas
is
or
what that
something.
does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a. I'm playing an Atlas and I don't want to move or do anything or have weapons. You just no one has anything.
I am now a support mech and only
Yeah.
a
All right,
support mech.
LRM ammo, hot shot ammo, hot load, half ammo, mag pulse ammo. Mag pulse ammo double.
Is there?
I know there's LRM Inferno.
Is there funny Gauss rifle ammo?
No.
Oh,
It's on the list. We'll buy it as we see it.
I need Gauss rifle ammo that goes through more armor.
And
Mag
Doesn't really
pulse
work
ammo
that
is the
way.
only one.
ammos don't really do. They're more specialized, like side grades, as opposed to upgrades kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh
just
look,
want
the
one-
nullsig system. Ugh.
I want one
3
that
million.
if I hit something, like if I hit a mech in the side, it'll go through all the parts that it hits. I know that's a fever dream, but
So if you want that, what you do is you just get 3 or 4 Gauss rifles.
fair.
So
But
the
I would
first, because
require-
mechanically it'll resolve the hits one at a time, and if, let's say, the second hit blows off a component, the component won't exist anymore, and the third hit will resolve. Will continue on before getting resolved. Thus, you can pen mechs that way. That's one thing that you could do even in Mechwarrior Online and whatnot. You send 3 shots to the CT, 2 of them kill the mech, the third one hits whatever's behind it.
So what I need then is a mech with 4 legs, so I can actually brace for the recoil.
I don't think
Instead of
we don't have those in here, do we?
I don't think so.
No.
Quads? Quads are not in this. Well,
Yeah.
they could be, but they're disabled
Yeah, I don't remember them
for
being
good
anywhere.
reason.
Yeah, I get that. I just think it'd be because 4 Gauss rifles would probably knock both mechs over if they were fired all at once.
That's what the annihilator's meant for.
True.
Chameleon
So how about-
LPS. Oh dear lord. An optical
Ooh.
cloaking system.
Yeah, it's a downgraded
Oh.
version of the nullsig, basically.
Can we? Put
It's
that
also
on
a sensor slot thing, which is terrifying.
Can we put that on Incursus and he can really become a gremlin?
He's just.
I mean,
an
ideally, we
invisible-
want to put something like that on there. Like,
yeah,
no,
it's an,
seriously.
just an invisible raven of death. I'm not seeing anything else. I would like to order 1 bin of Mag Pulse, but I don't want to rely on this very much because it's an addiction and it's a trap.
It is a trap. It's very much a trap.
They do actually have thermal masses here, though.
We'll find that in
Medium
RP.
being quite amazing.
How about a quad mech? You get 4 Gauss rifles side mounted with a mortar on the back.
I do want to see that mortar in action, actually. I don't know what we're going to put it on, but I want to see it. Alright, let's...
I mean,
I don't
if you
want the Katana Cat. Oh, the Cantina. Cantina. We came here for the Cantina. I need to click the Cantina.
Let's get to work.
Kill 5 heavy mechs.
Ready room, Commander.
Oh boy.
Kill 5 assault mechs.
Glad to join the company,
Hmm,
Commander.
I can't do
Let's
that
kick
one
some
yet.
ass.
And yet, actually, what are we looking at in terms of
Glad to join the
operations? I'm
company,
sure
Commander. Let's kick some ass.
there's something that we can get rid of. This doesn't even pay out well. I'm dumping the jump jet 2s in favor of kill assaults so that all the assault kills we get count.
Good. Because they're
Alright.
sneaky and they drop them on us.
Crusaders being stripped. I'm sure you're building the riflemen. What are we putting in it? What AC5s? UAC5s?
I'm going to play around with AC5 burst fire because the anti-air targeting specifically calls out burst fires.
Sure.
If I don't like it, I'll go to regular AC5s.
Wait. This thing
lasers.
actually adds a predictive targeting pip?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
It's actually good with these.
That's actually
The onion
nice.
does too, by the way.
I don't need predictive targeting pips. I just click things.
Yeah, I mean, not everyone does. It's just cool that it... I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's neat.
It only exists for air units, as far as I know, which is kind of cool.
Well,
Honestly, I wouldn't want it for mech on mech violence.
If you're
No,
gonna
you wouldn't.
do,
We've seen it. It's
burst
bad.
fire, have a weapon set on like your 4 AC5 set on chain fire for at least one mission.
If
Well,
he has
something-
4 AC5s, something is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, you
Hey,
can do
Jonathan,
that.
Do you know how much of this game I played?
Like,
Uh,
that's actually a thing. Like, one of the more popular builds is just like 6 AC2s on chain fire, and you just hold the trigger, and it's like a rotary autocannon on a mech.
that's why I want to see that. It go burr.
It is very satisfying. I mean, you could.
Um,
It is really very satisfying. Comes highly recommended. If you haven't seen it, like, you can just check out, like, just look it up on YouTube real quick. You can see it. It's
Bell,
quite popular.
did you already finish your outfit on that? Do you need
Yeah.
anything else? Okay.
No. Well, I don't know what I'm going to need until it's going to be too late, to be honest.
Well, I mean, like internals wise, do we need more DHS? Do we need?
We
We
do
probably
need
need
DHS for it,
XL.
but it's getting ripped out of...
The fire starter, right? Or
I think I ripped it out of the... Oh, I should be ripping out the blackjack.
Okay. Cool. I will let you do. Well, we're still going to be in this thing for a little bit, because I want to go to the other industrial planets here to see if they have anything fun.
Wait,
Yeah.
Oh god, that
Uh,
build.
the blackjack has improved targeting long, which gives it predictive targeting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does that
And that's
work on
universal
non-
predictive.
Ah,
Hey, it's the other rifleman. The bully rifleman.
catapult.
I don't like that rifle. Oh god, the banshee.
That
Oh,
is-
the five
that
then.
is not a banshee. That's like half a banshee.
Half a banshee, still a banshee. That is a much better catapult. Because it's got the Capellan
That's-
bonus. It has its own UAV drones.
The Capellan is not good for missile, though.
Yeah, good point, actually. I didn't realize that the missile ammo gets reduced. That's awful. I was sitting here thinking, it'll provide its own UAVs. That's great. No, it's bad. It's a trap.
Ideally, we want to find a free Worlds League one, but I don't know if they make one.
Oh, American one? Yeah, there's American one. I know what you want to put in your Raven, an internal combustion engine.
Oh yes, that's it. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Isn't that like minus 40% speed?
It's awful, yes. It's whatever it is, it's awful. Everything about it.
How about
There's
this?
nothing here I want.
We give Incursus' Raven a sword, and the what's it called, and the cloaking module, and it just teleports behind things.
I'm trying to envision a Raven with a sword, and like the only thing I can come up with is actually just like one arm is literally just like a lance that it holds up in the air, and as it's charging somebody, it pokes it out in front of itself.
It's not even it's holding a lance. It's just got an ejection port for a lance.
The lance will break off whenever it runs into something. That's for sure. There are two pip ERPPCs here.
Take them.
Please replace the PPCs on the Warhammer with those so that we can shoot at range.
Working on it.
That would be great.
I'm envisioning the Raven with a sword. It's just spinning, and because it's not a balanced sword, it just kind of flips the Raven around while it's spinning.
This is an expensive refit. That was almost a mil just to do that.
Down to the boom chicken all over again.
Boom chicken.
I will say this: there's a terrifying version of the Raven that we've already built one of, the D, that has the PPCX on it with a turret mount. Somebody was an awful madman to come up with that.
So what does a turret mount actually do?
Faster weapon cooldown, less heat, more damage.
So there's just no reason not to have it.
If you
Well,
can
I mean,
afford the weight, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it does cost something to put it on there, but
Okay.
There's another version called a shoulder turret mount, which I think is pretty much just the same thing, just a little bit better.
we have
Yeah.
encountered it.
Is it the crab? It's the
It even has
crab!
the zombie quirk.
It's not the crab, though.
I don't know. Five medium pulse lasers still seems good.
So, one of the things I like to do with the crabs, and it's absurd, but it's hilarious, is I can harden armor a crab,
Mm-hmm.
and it
I
doesn't
want
die.
this crab. I want this crab.
It's only 5 mil.
No, that's a risk hatchet, man.
Was that a risk hatchet, man?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
a
it
risk
is.
hatchet, man.
I hate these things. And the X pulses still exist, so those are horrifying.
I don't remember seeing them anywhere.
Crap.
So.
Yeah, I do not like these things. 32 damage a pop, and that's missing the laser. That's like another 15 damage or something stupid. I hate those things. All right.
It's the katana cat. I hate
We
that
also, since we are going up in touch, like we need like a support fire weapon of some kind, but I don't think
It's not
I
shell
don't think
out the
we're
money
finding
for a
here.
crab.
I'm not going to shell out the money for a crab if we're looking for that. What I want to do is go coreward and go to a better
Go visit
industrial
Holy
hub.
Terra.
Oh God, Holy Terra.
Versus the
You
last
do
week,
always find the best stuff at Terra.
We do.
dude just overheats in half a second.
Oh yeah.
MM4 clan. I'm sorry, is that a mech mortar 4 clan?
I'm sorry. What did you just say to me?
A clan mech mortar. It is 3.5 tons, and it hits for 9 damage, and it fires 4 guided mortars that do AoE damage.
Clan Mech Mortar. These are words that I'm not accustomed to seeing and hearing in the same sentence.
You didn't play BattleTech Advanced.
You are correct.
So mortars are just LRMs that cannot be AMS, that have slightly less guidance, but they cause AoE damage when they land.
Yes. I understand
They
that.
are-
I have seen them before, just not clan variety of them.
I was gonna say, I think he's
That's new to
offended
me.
by the clan statement.
Oh, offended
yeah.
is a strong. Just confused. That's new to me.
Yes. That is very lightweight for what it does.
Oh, have you not seen the Moonwalker Incursus?
No.
Oh God.
That's an evil mech.
15 meters? I'm sorry, what? This seems like a light mech murderizer. Is there ammo for it in the shop? I want to see one, and it's lightweight. And they have it. They have the clan ammo for it. I'm buying this.
So for
Okay.
the record, the Moonwalker is an assault mech in MWO that has 6 UAC 2s.
And a PPC.
Oh,
Yes.
I.
Ready, Commander.
Okay. That's. Did not know.
Mm-hmm. I think it's pretty evil.
I'm buying this.
Yeah,
clan
actually, that just
order.
sounds like fun. That sounds like the devs are like, "Hey guys, people love the six autocannons. Let's give them a mech dedicated for it." And then they did.
Marauder
And
5.
yet, not just stupid Rifleman 2C, still wears the AC2's better.
Look, okay, my rifleman is min-maxed to hell and back to be the sombrero lord of... Okay? 6 UAC 2s, never overheats, and will...
That's a lie, you overheat.
Okay, fine. I lie about the overheat because I double fire too much. But anyway, if you don't double fire it never overheats. And the... I think I have 2,400 rounds of ammunition that I regularly...
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
It has a
And then
jump
he
jet.
has to stand there and wave his Gatling arms at
Yeah.
people.
Wiggle them, distract the enemy with a flag. You flag at them. You dab.
Ready, Commander.
Ready for mission briefing and
Okay. I think a mercenary archer might actually be good enough. It's got 3 slots for missiles. We could do 3 LRM-10s. We could do something that matters. It's got enough of a weight class that it's not going to die. It's easy to
Got
repair.
damage mitigations.
It's got command mech by default, so automatically built-in 360.
And it has Battle Fist, the best thing.
And it'll have a Raven.
And it'll have a Raven. Alright,
That's
so
the
I'm
most
gonna...
important part, is it's got a pet Raven.
So how do we refit things? We can sell the Crusader at this point. So I'll sell that.
We have a pet Raven. Can we
This
rename
other
the
Raven 3L can be sold, correct?
Yes.
This charred remnant of what a Raven used to be.
Yes.
The Firestarter can be sold.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we just
Archer
recouped
has a
all the
Raven.
money I spent on the Archer.
Calling it the Odin, right?
Do we have missiles to put on this thing though? Like decent missiles?
I mean, if you took them off of the,
All the
Crusader.
logos got destroyed.
that's true.
Yeah, I was hoping for some 4-pip missiles because those are the ones that pay off the best. But I guess LRM-10 streams would be fine. I'm not using 1-pip LRM-20s on this thing.
Honestly, I find it so very... I find it so very rare that I'm interested in LRM-20s. Like, they're just so
not
inefficient.
Yeah.
Like, they do what they
Easily most
claim to do.
inefficient.
They're just inefficient. And, like, just give me smaller launchers. They're more efficient. They do good enough job.
I'm stealing a structure endo for this.
Oh, you have ECM in
it's
there
necessary.
as well? Ooh, boy. Not even gonna need a Raven. You are the
I
Raven.
am gonna need a Raven. That's just there to prevent some of the return fire from eating my face.
That's true. You're gonna need it.
It's the same principle with my Rifleman, because it's getting an ECM. Because I don't like
thought
return fire that's accurate.
Yeah.
I thought I bought a Jump Jet 3. I'm now mad because I can't find one.
Odin is an artillery mech. I mean, you could build something. There's artillery options. You have flavors of artillery available to us. We haven't gotten like the proper artillery like long time.
I mean, we could
such, but we
Turn it
could.
on.
The question is, do we want to be hit by it?
No. No. I've been hit by a long time. No. You
But don't
go
you-
from green to bright red.
But don't you love just Don't you love the sight of a mech just walking out at a kilometer away, not even realizing it's in your line of sight, and then just seeing its limbs just fly in every direction?
Listen, we're not going to talk about the war crimes I've committed in the past.
I still remember one of my favorite moments. There's this one mission in a Ghost Bear DLC, Ghost Bear Edition expansion pack from Mech 2, where I got sick and tired of chasing down this one light mech that I had to assassinate. It was one of those missions like assassinate this light mech, and it spawns right in front of you. It just turns and runs through like 5 kilometers worth of nonsense, and you have to kill this thing. And I just like, I'm done with this. I put on some arrows, and just spawned in, looked at it, and it disappeared. I was so happy. Especially because it's
Yeah.
Mech 2, because it actually, the components just literally fly in every direction.
Yeah. There's a Cyclops that's a missile Cyclops.
Mm-hmm.
We've committed 2 different war crimes with that Cyclops.
I love that Cyclops.
That's the
I do
SRM
not.
Cyclops of Doom.
It has 9 SRM-4s with Artemis. It's everything you ever wanted it to be because it will just course a 1-in-1 shot.
That's...
Also, it ran 130 kph and could jump 50 meters.
Alright, so I was about to say, oh, that's just like a 6X Splat Cat. No, Splat Cats don't have jump jets and run 130.
I don't know what to do with this. I have 4 tons left over. I guess more missiles.
What's your heat sinks like? You got doubles in there.
I probably just need to add some more heat sinks.
Because, like, LRMs are going to be throttled by your heat.
Yeah.
I don't know how much
We're maxed
ammo
out
you
on
actually have.
The equivalent of 6 bins.
Okay.
Because
That's
double
a bit
bins
of
have
pretty alright.
3 tons
Yeah.
worth. Yeah.
That's
And I've
pretty
got some
alright
mag pulse.
for ammo. Okay, so you're like 6
This will be
plus
fine.
mag pulse. Okay, that's probably fine. Yeah, just... That's going to be limited by heat
Oh.
more than anything else.
I didn't mention the other war crime. 2 Aero Force.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Warning, incoming.
Honestly, the Aero Force were actually less effective than the longbow with 13 LRM-5s.
We're not gonna talk about that thing.
That one's fun, though. That one's just blot out the sky with missiles.
It was terrifying because it had cluster bonuses,
Mhm.
so it would only hit the CT and the side torsos, and most of it would land right on top of the CT and just murder things.
That's a good gameplay experience. I would be so tempted to just chain fire those.
That's what he did.
Yeah,
Okay.
Also,
It was
because
a
he
never-
had to.
yeah.
Just like custom make your own streams.
Do we want to
Yeah.
purchase some backup PPCs in case the arms get blown off the Warhammer?
No, because those are expensive.
It,
You go
We
with
got
the Warhammer.
7 million, alright? Like, we can afford to have a few of them.
I can, yeah. I mean,
Like,
I
if the
wouldn't.
Warhammer
I
loses
just
its
want to have the
arms, then-
backup because if we lose it, then it's
Yeah.
not going to be repairable, and then we're going to have different PPCs in each arm. It's going to suck.
It's gonna suck,
they're
and also
ERs.
we're not gonna have enough tonnage to bring
Yeah.
continued missions. Like if it's
Alright.
just bring.
Care about any of this stuff? We need to go back to the 5 to 8 or the 7 to 10. Where are you? 5 to 8, 7 to 10.
Bring it on.
If we do 5 to 8s, they have to be 8s. Oh, this is all going to be Steiner stuff, so maybe we have to stay in the 7 to 10s. More importantly, we have reset this mission hub by having no missions here.
Oh, neat.
So now we will have different missions. That took way longer than I would have liked.
Classic.
Maintenance
Mechwarrior.
periods always take us a long time, though. It's worse as
true.
we advance.
It's true.
Alrighty, are we ready?
There's an 8v8.
I'm partial to the 8v8s.
Okay.
1 second.
As in, don't travel?
Yeah, so that way I can slam this double heat and get into the rifle real quick.
Oh, yes.
Why waste time when we don't got to, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Good to go.
I mean, the more time we waste, the closer I get to my beloved mid missiles.
Listen,
take
right now
500 meter
I'm just
SRM.
terrified of the idea of Incursus and an ice ferret.
Oh, Christ.
I'm not.
Well, yeah, you're the ice ferret.
Yes.
What is the least paying thing here?
probably like the
If I
hover
take
turrets.
if I take off the turrets, I can take mediums.
Do it.
But turrets actually pays better than the 14 hover units, but we're almost done with the 14 hover unit. We'll get rid of the turrets. And then I will click all the wrong buttons.
All right.
Let's do the
Yeah.
thing.
We're going to kill them, that's for sure.
Oh, for sure, yes.
Gonna get so much salvage.
And 4 million sea bills.
That's pretty good payout. What's the tonnage of this?
I do
thing?
not want to be in this onion anymore.
Don't
I
have to be.
I might just take the archer.
Although I think Andromeda is
Because-
gonna have to be. Yeah, because we're still like 50 tons shy. Andromeda. There you go.
Do you have enough ammo in that rifleman? Like,
That is a great question.
I haven't looked at it at all. I have no idea what you did with it. I'm questioning if you're in for the long haul on this, because you are longer range. The AC-10 is also longer range.
I got 3 tons of regular ammo. One of them's a double bin. I've got a double bin of flak. So
That's probably fine.
If I am
Alright.
getting relegated to playing the onion, then I have something that I must do.
he's gonna paint it pink.
You know what?
Here, you painted.
I'm alright with this.
Alright,
Wait,
I'm going
no.
back to my Black Sun paint job.
Wait, no, this is wrong.
I think it's beautiful.
Oh my god. It's the fact that it's moving that makes it so
Unnerving.
yes.
That's better.
And now I'm going to have a headache.
It's an ogre. It's an ogre, because it's an onion.
Mm-hmm.
You know, fair enough.
You know, I will give you that one.
Is it a Shrek onion? Is that
No, it's a French onion. Duh.
You know, I could go for some French onion soup right now.
God. When are you gonna do a cooking stream, by the way?
Actually, probably in like 2 or 3 weeks. I'm gonna do a pierogi making stream.
That sounds lovely.
It
Sounds
is.
like you've been planning it for a while.
Planning is a strong word. But yes.
Please give me a few seconds to make the LRMs be where they're supposed to be.
That's what the tag is for. We
Yeah,
also
that's what the
have
Raven's
another
for.
LRM boat's teammates.
Is it though?
2. Is that 2 of
It
them?
is.
There's 2 of them. Okay.
Okay, good.
The
There's
Warhammer
a couple
is
of things you know.
kitted for close range, and so is the Black Knights. Also, there's a Black Knight.
I like the fact that there's a Black Knight. We haven't seen one of those yet.
Yes.
Oh god, it's the actual Lance version of the Black Knight. No,
Do we try and get it killed?
no, it's
No.
No, that's not the good version.
It's yeah. This
Oh.
isn't. That's the Black Knight that walks up and stabs you. We don't want that one.
We need to identify a good terrain feature to hide behind here, for whatever is going on.
See, I'm green. I perfectly camouflaged in with the bamboo.
Yeah.
If only it worked like that in real life.
It would be
Or
nice.
in game. It works like that in real life. I mean, in game.
I'm not seeing any notable terrain features. Maybe something on the left, but we're seeing fire incoming from the left.
Yeah, they're already firing at something. I don't know what.
That mech is on our kill list.
Yep.
You know what
There it is. I don't like this. Alright, UAV online.
Oh, they're
Um,
split. There's guys on the right.
Yep.
Let's
Alright.
identify dangerous targets with long-range weapons. They've got a Battlemaster. They've got an Enforcer.
Large laser
Corsair
on the
7A.
Enforcer.
No!
It's got ER larges on that and a lot of AMS. A lot of AMS. That's a high
that's a
priority
Corsair
target.
7A. It's the worst Corsair we could have run in. I'm gonna do damage to the Battlemaster for a bit here.
I'm making them mad. And I think they are approaching.
Ow.
Yeah, it's, like we need to back up, like keep a terrain feature between us and them.
Yeah.
Our
they're-
blueberries
they're
are all
walking
on the
up
left.
me.
Yeah, you need to run. Our blueberries are entirely on the left.
I liked the terrain feature here. The Vindicator is pushing me really hard, and it's getting himself separated.
Targeting Vindy. I'm gonna give him the mags to shut him down. Watch his heat.
No, his heat's really low right now. He's also not firing. He's super short range, so he's not able to build up his own heat. Oh, well, you did hit him with... It is building up.
The AMS is really messing with it.
Yeah, you don't need mags on him right now. He's not able to do anything.
Switching to standard. He's red CT. I'm gonna see if I can take him.
He hit me with the PPCX at 500 meters. Which didn't hurt,
That means he did
but it
less
was
damage.
annoying.
Yeah.
You should be able to finish him off with the missile.
He's
There we go.
Down.
Shadowhawk's looking worse for wear.
They're pushing.
Yeah, we have to help our allies at this point, like they're getting surrounded. And as much as I don't want us to take damage, we have to focus fire one thing down at a time. Let's start on the right.
Yeah, working Kintaro. It's just the closest. Oh, so close.
You might be able to core that in Corsair.
That Battlemaster is separated by himself and is very beat up on the left. You're working Kintaro.
Yep.
Let's see if I can get anything into him even with the AMS.
Armor on the Corsair is almost broken center torso.
We're firing at different targets. That's a mistake.
Which Kintaro are you guys shooting at?
Alright, I can only...
The Crusaders coming up on top of the hill.
Andromeda, which target are you firing on?
Whatever I can see.
Okay.
Say at the moment, Shadowhawk.
I think all of our blueberries are dead. Except for one.
There's 2 left alive. There's 3 left alive. But they're
Okay.
not good, right? They're not in a good position.
That Shadowhawk is hit pretty bad. As is the Battlemaster.
I might be able to run distraction and get him to turn around here.
Battlemaster's almost out of the fight.
Yeah, I'm working them over.
Crusader's arms are going.
Battlemaster's
down.
out. Just call the next target and I'll keep hitting it.
Working on
I kind of want
Enforcer.
that Corsair out because
Yes.
it's...
Yeah,
it's
Focus
me
the
on.
Corsair, focus the Corsair. That'll
Helicopter.
help. We have 3 LRM boats on the team. Make that AMS go away. It's
I'm
quad
mag
AMS.
pulsing it.
I'm trying to screen for your missiles with my own.
I've got AMS as well, so I'm covering you guys. Not that they have a lot of LRMs, but...
Crusader is fully stripped.
Nice. Corsair's open torso. Not CT, but the left side.
That Crusader's done. Ignore him.
Just focus the Corsair down if you can.
Rip the torso off the Corsair. It still has AMS
Nice.
active.
Yeah, but it's down to just a PPCX now.
I'm getting it in the back.
Back is open. Back is open.
I'm switching to regular ammo because I'm out of the Mag Pulse.
Corsair down.
What's next? Shadowhawk?
Any target.
Shadowhawk's open.
They're collapsing.
Enforcer's open.
Last remaining major target is Kintaro. Everything else is trivial.
Front is almost open.
Not get close to that Kentaro.
Nice.
Down.
Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk.
Last standing.
Do you have UAV still?
Yes, it's still up.
Cool.
Fire away.
I'm giving him the bees.
Not the bees.
You're clear to board
Nice.
number 1.
Very nice.
Welcome back.
That
And
got
nobody
scary,
took a lot of damage.
but that actually went pretty smoothly, all things considered.
Considering they had the answer to our solution, yeah.
Yeah, that got scary, but they didn't go wrong.
That was. I thought for sure they were just gonna push in and mix up with us.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then I think what happened is they got distracted with the allies, and they did push in on the allies really hard. Like the allies ended up on the other side of them.
There are Battlemaster parts. There are good PPC X's.
Assault Claymore.
Must have been carried by the Battlemaster.
Those are some high tier AMSs. Oh, that
Probably
was a
pick
pirate
up
Crusader. Interesting.
probably want to pick up another cooling jacket or
Yeah. The PPCXs would also be really good close rangers.
They are.
I mean, it's 23 damage a shot. They're very, very dangerous if you get close.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
PPCs generally are scary.
I smell a close range build coming along for when we do Solaris stuff.
Mm.
Is it
Do you remember
Solaris or
those,
Polaris?
Bell?
Yeah, I remember him.
I kind of like the Vindy, but it's the Capellan one. Shadowhawk parts? Interesting. Alright, we'll just grab these. It's a tech run. For how many missiles I had shot down by that jerk?
I actually didn't check
feel
the
like-
damage stats. I forgot to look.
I think I was at 599. Which, given how many missiles I actually put into the sky, is not much.
I mean, they had. I don't know how many others had AMS, but quad AM. Oh, they were loaded out to deal with us.
That onion looks like a monster.
That's the point. It's an ogre.
Did
I
I
think
think
it-
name it French just to spite Naja.
No, name is Shrek.
There is a... What kind of mission is this? Garrison duty mission. Difficulty 42 for the pirates. That would actually be a decent payout.
Let's do it.
I do not know about being a missile boat for the defense missions. That seems like a mistake on my part.
Oh my gosh.
I might Warhammer. Direct fire is good. Actually, you know, with what you've been saying about the Gauss, you would probably really like Silver Gauss.
He'd adore it.
Silver Gauss?
Silver
Silver-
Bullet Gauss is a super shotgun.
Yeah, it's a very, very tight cluster, like multi-projectile flechette Gauss. So you fire it at the enemy, and instead of it being like one large pellet, it's like 3 smaller pellets that spread ever so slightly,
So
but do a lot of damage.
that's the epitome of NC technology.
It's good for crit seeking.
No other mercenary outfit was willing to defend this complex, Commander.
Good for ripping the legs off the light mechs too.
They have left.
Oh yes.
So let's not let them down.
So what I'm hearing is magnetically fired shotgun.
Now fan out and
Yes.
take defensive positions.
But without
So-
very much spread.
Hostiles.
Very nice tight spread.
BattleMech is more
So
than
it's literally an
distribution.
NC gun. Okay.
That is a small pulse laser boat hunchback. That is kind of scary.
Our employer
Ooh,
wants
yes,
to
it is.
get rid of all tanks.
That's a lot of
How did you like the burst fire AC5s, by the way?
I think I should go to regular AC5s.
Oh, that makes me sad. It's probably true, but
I can't swap to the flag
Up.
ammo still, and I think with this one it's not because it's wrong weapon.
I'm
Oh, I think
taking
it
the
is.
hunch off of that back.
Increased enemy presence in the
I
vicinity.
bonked it with a
Be
railgun.
on the lookout for further hostiles.
Alright, good.
Bonked it again with a railgun.
Sounding off. Hostiles on approach.
Additional contacts.
we got a
That's a
rifleman up
partisan-
on the ridge.
There's a hunchback with a hatchet.
Stop
There's a
it.
panther walking in too.
Yeah.
I'm poking the panther because I've got beef on it.
Panther. Please
There's
stop
a
being
heavy
panther.
rifle on that hunchback, approaching from the north.
I don't like that. I don't want to be anywhere near that.
Do you remember the range on the heavy rifle?
It's AC 20 but longer,
Yeah.
Well, okay.
so 400-ish.
Yeah. It's walking around
I
the
thought rifles
backside.
worked the reverse.
I don't want to be close to this thing.
Don't be.
Well, yeah, it's reverse of them. So like the light rifles are actually shorter range, and the heavy is longer.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in this range bracket. That.
He's already fired the heavy rifle. Oh, we just fired it again.
Man, I took the long way around. I'm not going to get there in time to help. Is that true? Yeah, it's still out of line of sight.
It's
Yeah.
it's gone.
I took it.
Like, and its ammo's exploding. Maybe I see it sparking quite a bit.
Turned a corner and he found a Gauss rifle.
That is a solution to the problem.
I mean, he found 6 PPCs to the hunch before that.
Someone's shooting that rifleman in the back.
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
And
Okay.
You
Did not
know,
expect.
preferences aside, you're doing pretty good with that. Is it
Well,
just because the it's harder to track moving targets with the multi shots?
It's always been harder to track moving targets. I'm not one of those that prefers to put more lead in the air to hit a target. Unless it's a really fast moving target like Incursus.
Yeah.
We need to plot out optimal chicken. We need to somehow get him the most Gucci, high-end, absurd costing chicken.
I mean, we're almost there already.
Oh, we're gonna have to-
No, we're not.
We're gonna have to put clan tech in it and like a null sig system or something. Make you truly invisible to the enemy.
They changed those a bit. We have to reread them.
I wish I had the lerms now because of all the dips in this terrain.
Additional bogies. Heading along a
And I
trajectory.
We got a mech drop,
Your position.
another rifleman. Ooh, an
I
LDX.
am going. That's a. Ooh, yeah, that's scary.
That
I'm
is
dropping a
a
UAV
Charger.
over here.
That is a charger, and that is also a thunderbolt. That is a pirate thunderbolt, which I'm not happy about. It's the VI, a Solaris thunderbolt. I would like to remove its arm. Oh, hey, Go away, charger.
Hmm.
I think you got him, right, Andromeda?
He's looking
There
at
we
me.
go. Andromeda and I are just like up on this rock being nightmares for... there's stuff in the way.
It ripped its arm off. It didn't have much in the arm.
I almost shot Andromeda in the back.
Alright. Its torso
I gotta-
is. There we go. That rifleman is walking way up on you guys. Be careful.
The rifleman does not like you.
He does not.
CT is going to be open on it shortly.
Pop that
Nice.
rifleman's back torso with one shot.
I'm pretty sure that just got headshot.
I just headshot the rifleman again.
Second rifleman.
Its rear is open, but I don't have line of sight on it anymore. Still
Well,
in
its front is
UAV
open now.
range. Nice. I'm gonna go take care of that scout vehicle.
Set course on your
Ah,
God.
never
We got a
mind.
mech
Never
drop on Bell.
Literally on.
Archer 2P Thunderbring. I don't like this. Thunderbolts. There
Hey there,
could be a
Gibbs,
lot
welcome.
of missiles.
Can
That is an
confirm.
SRM Archer. That is a
of
very
missiles.
SRM Archer.
Poking the thunderbolt. Center torso's open on thunderbolt front.
That's pinpoint
Spot
damage.
define
Good
a
work.
wall.
I'm red CT. I have to sit up here and just hide.
Yeah, don't engage. And I have to take out this archer before it gets close to Incursus.
It's not gonna get close to me.
Archer down. Thunderbolt still off. Got him.
Oh. What an annoying mech.
It's very fast.
It's also firing incendiary rounds that are blinding me because the fire is in my cockpit. I may or may not be roasting.
Well, don't put it there. Don't put it in the cockpit.
Don't put the fire in the cockpit, please. I'm
Why are
gonna
you
build a
letting them
camp-
put fire in your cockpit?
I'm gonna build a campfire right here so I can cook.
Free
No.
marshmallows with every incendiary round.
That's what we need to do with your burst fires, man. We need, instead of flak, just run an incendiary. Overheat the enemy.
And yourself.
Let me read up on the flak. Or not the flak, the incendiary.
We do have some decent mech
Modular armor mark
salvages. There's another endo structure available.
Just a long
Standard PPCs. Yeah, the modular armor Mark II looks tasty.
Which one is that on?
It's just flat.
Oh, floating.
I can't
I was
actually
looking
select.
for the mech that had it.
Yeah, I can't actually select the mechs, so I don't know what is on the mechs. That's a U specific thing.
Oh, it's on the Hunchback BHAs, the Bullhead Armories.
Oh, classic.
That thing has a lot of modular armor on it.
Boy.
Like millions worth of modular armor. It's got 4s, 3s, and 2s.
So,
Good lord.
Any chance of getting that thing? No, it's
There's
one
only
part.
there's only one part. Yeah, there's only one part of that.
Yeah.
The mod armors are pretty expensive in the shop, but I don't know if it's worth 8 picks compared to just grabbing like either Thunderbolt parts or God, even the
Probably
Rifleman
not,
parts. The special Riflemen have a lot of interesting things
I
in
think
it.
we probably take 2 mech components and then 2 points of something else.
That's fair. Do we want the Rifleman LDX or the Thunderbolt?
That'll be up to
The
you.
LDX
guys.
has Endo and XLs, but not more double heat sinks, oddly enough.
Bell, do you wish a replacement rifleman?
No, the 3C is the best one that
Okay.
we can probably get.
It does still have the best parts in it, though. Cooling jackets and everything, so.
Makes sense.
2 points. 2 points. What do we find for 2 points?
1 pip PPC or something.
Gross. We need a twin Gauss boat.
Yes, please.
Then you can have double the recoil.
Sure. If I get like anchor mode or something.
Is this the anime where your feet deploy into the like construction yard anchored mech and then you fire the big cannon?
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and swap out the AC5s.
Okay, you'll have to undo my auto repair.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make fun of you for wasting so much money. Ah,
Not going to care in this case.
yes. There's a demolition contract or a demolition contract. Or we could do a high quest reward. We have enough long range stuff that we could, in theory, do a high reward mission, right?
We can give it a try.
We don't have 360 tons worth of stuff. Never.
No,
I'm not-
no, we're not
No.
doing
No.
that.
No.
Hold on, I think I
If
messed
you
that
gave
up.
me, if
I
you
did
gave me
mess
an
it up.
Annihilator with 3 to 4 Gausses on it, then yes.
Honestly, at that point, you probably just want LB10s. Because it's almost as much range and like 3 times the fire rate. So you could just be like blam blam blam, blam blam blam, blam blam blam.
I don't care about fire rate.
I mean, do you want a 120 millimeter machine gun?
I don't care. I want things to be hit single
There
shot
we go.
very
There
hard.
you go.
Well, the LB10 is only 3 points of damage behind a Gauss. Just so you're aware.
120 millimeter tracker cannon.
All right, let's definitely play with the Lindens again and hope to God that they don't show up.
All right, let's do it. What? So how does that mechanic work? I take it that's a modded mechanic, right?
No,
It's
that's actually
actually
raw.
not.
Really?
Yeah. So
Okay.
here, the way that it works is there are these bubbles. You'd have to look at my screen for the thing, but there's Merc bubbles, and
Mhm.
any missions that take place inside of this bubble has a percentage chance that these guys will also be involved. And then if they're involved, there's a percentage chance that they're on either side.
Okay.
And as far as I know, there's no way to influence those chances either for or against you.
I think there's one. I think it depends on your favorability with either side.
Yeah, like if you have low favorability, then it's possible that you're more likely to be betrayed by your contractor. which is definitely a thing. So if you have low reliability, it's very likely that they're going to show up and mess you up.
Okay.
Now this is a 315 mission though. So does anybody else want the Warhammer? Like, do you want to snipe with this? Big boy cannons.
Well, we're gonna need more tonnage. Hey, that's not a question.
Yes.
So
Yes.
we've got a upton here. The question is, do I upton? Because it's always nice to have a scouting mech. But do we forego
for
it
people
this
who
mission?
don't, yeah, but for people who don't like the missile play, I was gonna say we can do whatever you want.
I guess I will missile boat.
Okay.
Because we do have the Orion as another option, as an alternative to the missile boat.
Unless you don't like the Orion, at least since current duration.
I think we need to get the Gauss Orion or get a proper, bigger Gauss boat. We need an assault mech, honestly. Like, that needs to be our next purchases. Do we need to go to Steinerland and find ourselves an Atlas for cheap?
I mean, I'm down.
And,
And
yeah.
it'd be one of you
Is
guys
that
to
is
run
that
it.
the other form of scout that you'll tolerate?
Oh, no. I
Chicken Walker, Atlas, both scouts.
Give me a Timberwolf.
What is the
that
side of
counts.
Scoutlets?
I'll go scouting
you know
in a
what we
Timberwolf.
actually need?
Or like a Hellbringer.
Imbies are going to be hard to find. We'll have to get a clan contract for that.
We need to get a Highlander. Is what we need.
Oh God. The shelf?
That's-
That's what you want?
Shelf.
You want the shelf?
I don't want the shelf. I know someone who does want the shelf, though.
Oh, because of the stability. Like, you jump jet up in the air, fire your Gauss from your arm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never did anything like that, no.
So it mentioned that there was an intel mechanic with the Mercs.
Yes. Every time you are in a mission where other mercs show up, you gather intel on them for the mysterious guy at the edge of the universe.
Okay.
It automatically happens, and it does not matter which side they are. Are those friendlies? Those look friendlies. Are they?
They look friendly, but they have the same symbol as the thing that looks unfriendly.
Yeah, let's open the minimap here. We got 2 objectives. Raid the Thief Hideout, which is a red pirate symbol. And then our main objective is yellow. And the question marks are the Lindens.
Alright.
They are on another job. Okay. So the Spooter has to die. I got
That's
one
a
hit on his leg.
cataphract.
We got a Locust coming in.
Oh, it's hitching so hard. Oh, aiming is not a thing.
Yeah, it's because stuff is still being loaded in.
Yeah.
Like it's spawning. That Locust might explode.
Inbound on my position directly. Spider.
Yeah.
The cataphract to our left north that's still alive that I don't got beat on.
It's not really
Screw
engaging.
you, Spooter. Ow. Okay, that is an LRM boat on top of the house. I dislike it strongly.
It's SRM.
That cataphract has one large laser and an AC-10 burst fire.
That partisan shot me 6 times. That's unacceptable.
Classic. Hey there, Einfach.
Cataphract.
Ah!
Thank you for the prime.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, got it in the head.
Strike
Which
the
is-
face!
Mistake, because that's not going to happen again.
Cataphracts are very easy to shoot in the face.
They
Yes.
are.
Always strike for the face.
Let's go for our objective. North.
Are we going for
hop up on
secondary?
this- Let's hop up on this little dropship platform here and get our bearings. The secondary, I think the Lindens are attacking it or something, and if we interfere with their mission, they will go hostile. Usually when it's question marks like that, you can be friendly.
They're
or
in
hostile.
atlases, by the way.
Oh
Nope.
Christ. Okay, let's not interfere with them at all. Let's go main job. Unless you think we can kill atlases and somehow have enough salvage to take them, which is impossible right now.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Maybe they'll take a ridiculous amount of damage in their fight, and then we can finish them off. I don't think that's gonna happen.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and
They literally just walk at you and punch you to death. You try to run away with while they're AC 20ing at you.
That's what I expect.
There is an enemy AA gun, and I don't think it impacts our mission at all. This is friendly garrison, I think. Oh no, we're supposed to demolish. I didn't bring a strike. How stupid of me.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
You can dry fire missiles at buildings, by the way. If you just point at the building and fire, they'll. Yeah.
I needed to get out of min range.
Min range, yeah.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing. That's it, Commander. You've completely destroyed this area. Great work. Let's get to the evac point now, before more
Oh,
reinforcements
evac
arrive.
is way over there.
Please tell me it's not in the direction of the Linden gang. Oh.
It is in the direction of Linden Gang. kind of.
It is,
Okay.
but I don't have to go past them to cause a problem. I'll make a run for it. There's a
I'm
Wolverine.
booping the
Yeah, thank
Wolverine.
you. The Lindens are getting reinforcements, it would seem. Yeah, they're dropping a rifleman and a banshee.
They're blue, so whatever you do, do not anger them. Ooh, there's a light mech coming in behind me, or something. What is that?
Yeah.
Jav. How about I take your legs, Mr. Javelin, and then the missiles will get you. Or your CT is fine. Everything rides on whether or not Incursus makes it to the dropship before the Lindens get angry.
I could piss them off.
They can't stop me at this point.
Please don't piss them off. There's another Cataphract and an Orion coming from the red dropship.
To collect our pay.
Now you piss them off.
Please
Oh,
don't.
the AA turret is there. That's what's on the radar. That's the secondary objective.
Every time we've been talking about the Lindens, it immediately makes me think of the Sheldon gang from Cthulhu. Like, oh, you don't want to run into the Sheldon gang. Have a bad time out in the woods.
There's a Cyclops. There's a 4-pip AC-10 burst fire. Supercharger Mark 5.
That is a big boy supercharger. For 2
It
points.
is.
And that is a really big boy large laser. Would that complete the Phoenix Hawk's laser collection?
Maybe.
Alright, let's check out the Cataphracts since I know those are interesting mechs. Oh. That is actually the Cyclops of death. Interesting. The Cataphracts are just pirate Cataphracts, they're not interesting. The Earthworks Phoenix Hawk actually has some interesting stuff in it. It's proto, but kind of cool. Most of these mechs are very uninteresting. Let's get the supercharger. Let's get the laser. Actually, those are some very high tier medium lasers too. Like that would actually be an improvement for some of our weapons, but I'm just wondering if we've outgrown 270 range weapons for the most part.
I think
Regular medium
so.
lasers will still make for great backups, though. Like, even late game, we end up still having some of them being used.
Yeah, because not everything can be an ER laser. I want to grab. We're gonna have to collect mediums soon. Maybe I just grab some parts of the Wolverine since we typically run into those commonly.
They also have a relatively decent engine core size at
Yeah.
275.
Ah. Incursus. Oh, wait a minute. The least damage was Bell.
Yes.
You were the least hurt. Nothing shot you the whole time.
Yes. Which is amazing in this mech. I'm normally shot a lot.
Yeah, how did that happen? Who did you pay? Are you working for
The
the Linden
Lindens.
gang? Are you working for the Linden gang?
Oh, that's why they weren't shooting at us.
Yeah.
Listen, what I do with my money is my business. I'm just off here embezzling all the funds they're supposed to go into building the mechs.
I don't like any of these missions right now.
I was trying to look at some of the potential upgrades for the Raven, and I just don't know what I'm looking for. Is the thing.
Well, you are with the right group of people because Bell knows how to spend like 80 million on a 40-ton mech.
Oh.
Yeah, what are you looking for? What's your desire? What do you desire to do with it?
Burninate the countryside.
Burninate the countryside. Okay. Well, first of all, you're built wrong.
I got lasers.
You need more flavors, my friend.
You know, I like the words you're saying.
God.
Practically speaking, your biggest upgrades are going to come from when we get Clan Tech.
I presume as much.
Honestly.
Ooh.
What's got you going, ooh?
We have a choice mission. There's an exploration mission that came up from Coyotes.
Mm-hmm.
So choice 1, you choose to wait until the Liao forces leave so you can scavenge what's left of the battle for yourself. Or, you can engage the Liao forces and attempt to take the battlefield loot for yourself.
I didn't hear no bell.
I ain't hear no bell. I have a Gauss rifle.
I
I don't
I'm
know.
down
The
to
thing
try
is, I
it.
don't know how. I don't know how difficult the fight will be, but I think you get question mark rewards. It could be anything.
Yes.
It
Let's
only
give it a
awards
shot.
300k C bills, but it's a strange thing, and strange things are fun.
I like these things. Let's do it.
It is the exploration skirmish.
It's a difficulty
200 weight
23.
limit.
So like it's
Yeah.
yeah, it's a small mission. We got
It's a
this.
low weight, yeah. Let's take some salvage. Who knows what they'll have? 235.
Gauss rifle.
What do we have in the mid grades here? Phoenix? I need to shed what, 15?
Yeah.
Currently 70, so I need to be 55 or less, which sounds like I'm going to be the blackjack. I'm a baby bell. Pew 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 pew.
We all look so short next to each other.
I'm a chicken.
I'm very bothered by how large the Raven is. Like,
I'm like
next to-
90% leg, okay?
Hey, it looks like me.
We're all standing next to Bell, who's an actual heavy, and he's just,
Mhm.
don't pay attention to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
And
lying for my weight.
My mech is trying to crouch down behind everyone.
I'm like a sports car with legs.
No, you haven't seen a sports car with legs yet.
Ooh, it's very dusty here. That's an SRM carrier. Oh,
birds.
One.
And nice shooting.
That's why I shoot at these things, Bill. Because I can actually hit them.
That BattleMech is marked for destruction.
To be fair, they're not that hard to hit. It's just very impressive when a single shot takes them
SRM
out of the
60
sky.
and a partisan.
Yeah, let's keep range advantage here. Minimize our damage. There's something 1,800 meters away to the southwest. I don't know. Everything else has disappeared. I can't see. You were not kidding about how hot these lasers are, though, Bell.
Yeah, I don't really understand why.
I think it's just because the mech doesn't really have heat sinks.
Urban Mech PPC rockets.
That is the close range one with the PPCX. We need to not. Let's treat that with respect.
UAV up. Oh, it's in me! It's a Flea 17.
SRM carriers down.
Nice. Alright. Nice shooting.
Javelin 11 is kind of inconsequential, but it does have a large laser. The Urban Mech is very dangerous, needs to have the PPC removed.
Climbing this hill so I can get bead.
Oh god. Oh god, please stop shooting me with that. You evil, evil mech. Okay, yep.
Javelin's had its laser removed.
Please focus the Irby. Everything on the Irby.
That's not even a PPCX, it's just a standard PPC.
Yeah, but it's got a UAC, or did. It put a lot of heat on me.
Okay.
Irby's gone.
The CT on that thing's wide open.
Cleared it.
Oof. I forget how not tanky the Blackjack is.
So that was more simple than I expected.
Says the invisible bird.
Yes.
Why can't we all just be invisible birds? Why don't we just have a raven but bigger?
I mean, we can.
I'm pretty sure that's just a marauder.
XL engine.
We have 3 of them, and that costs a lot. That's an SA2 Urban Mech. The FCS heat, I don't know which that is.
That is just reheat mitigation.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Alright, I mean, I wouldn't
It's
mind.
hard to turn down an FCS heat.
Yeah.
It really
And
is.
the powered sensors take those as well.
Those are good, yes.
There's also a medium pulse laser, and I don't know what else to take.
Might
The
actually
Urban
be our
Mech.
best take.
Yeah.
Yeah, Urban Mech is good.
We're probably just going to take everything because we've got a lots of shares available.
Medium pulse laser is good. Do I just take parts of the flea, or do I take a panther and a flea?
The Panther probably doesn't
Better
have much worth
decentralized?
taking.
Take a part of the javelin for the AMS eventually?
The javelin actually isn't a bad take.
I mean, we're only getting one part either way. Otherwise, I could just take 2 parts of the flea, and maybe it's better to just take 2 parts of the flea. And then this, and this.
Do we know what the rewards were for that?
We are about to find out. 3 tier 3 medium lasers, a tier 3 autocannon 10 with ammo, and a double heat, and 300,000 bills. Given the difficulty, that seems about right. Not a whole lot of reward for it. It is interesting that you can just show up and disrupt somebody else's post-battlefield looting. That seems a bit rude.
I'm going to cancel the repair job real quick on the Raven and add the fire control.
Sure.
They tried to take what we had rightfully stolen, so...
I do not know how to cancel. I do not see the cancel button.
So you go to
It's on the
BattleMechs,
right.
and it's on the right in work orders. And
Ah,
you just click X.
Okay. Thank you. I was like, I don't see it on the screen. It was on the wrong tab. Now I can shoot even more lasers.
How do we get even more big boy guns? We need to get an assault mech. We need an assault mech with really stupid big cannons. So I think after this mission we go shopping specifically for a giant cannon assault mech because we are often way under tonnage, and Andromeda needs a bigger boat.
Yes. Well, and part of
We
the
need something big.
a big part of the reason why we're under tonnage is I'm running lights. Like I can always up tier to something.
Yeah, but it's useful to have a scout. So like
It
just
is.
upgunning to have more gun with that isn't the scout is fine.
Yes.
Let me just like sit on a hill about 2 clicks away from the battle and Gauss rifle things until they die.
I got another demo.
I mean, yeah, we just need a mech that can support that and also the Gauss rifles.
Also,
But-
I really want to see a mech mount that mech mortar. I want to see what it does.
You know, if you just wanted to give
I'm
me
not gonna
that
be a
too.
black chip.
Yeah, this is a
I'll be
315, so we're up tonning again.
Yeah.
Like with me running lights, there's
Did
no
we-
reason y'all can't just run assaults, like just across the board.
True, but we have to get the assaults.
It sounds like it's standard time.
Okay, I will
Come to
run-
Discount Dan's Bargain Emporium. Get yourself a decommissioned Atlas for $6.
I will take that.
We're still like 80 under ton.
Yeah.
This is as big as we get.
It is.
It's as big as we get. That's all
Okay.
it's doing.
Unless
only way to
Incursus
fix-
really wanted
yeah.
to swap for Orion.
Unless I go to Orion.
Now, I will warn you, if there's a lot of mechs on this one, be a little judicious with your missiles.
Yeah.
They will target you.
I'll stay on the.
So-
Yeah,
I
yeah.
focused on one target.
Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't really matter if you're doing one guy at a time, but basically, because you will always have the current largest running total DPS, they will go after you.
Yes, which also means you want to be like 300 meters behind everyone else.
And
And that's
This is
not
why-
a joke. Like that's
This
like,
is why we want to always have a terrain feature around to hide behind.
Mm-hmm. Like I will be in front, usually off to the side. The other two will be 300 meters or more in front of you, and you will be hiding basically behind walls.
hiding in a corner and vomiting missiles. Okay.
Yes.
Now that I have a 900 meter range PPC boat, though, like I can afford to be wherever I can be.
Mm-hmm.
I can be right with him there. I just have to absolutely prevent things from getting to him.
Curses, you've played a game called Planetary Annihilation, right?
Yes.
That looks like a lot like a Dox.
I don't remember the names of the creatures.
Okay. Well, it's the most basic mech unit.
Ah.
What
And
the?
It looks exactly like that, except on green.
Where is? Are you still in?
I got ejected.
Sierra 2-1. We are prime for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation.
When you say that, do you mean your pilot ejected?
Yes.
Yeah, you're dead.
Reload the
Let's
save.
let's reload.
Let's just
this one.
reload. Okay.
Yeah, let's reload. Autosave. Mission.
Mission should be because I believe that's when you start the mission. I disconnected. By
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah, we
before.
will be in the dropship. Like when it's
Yeah.
loaded.
It might put us into the wrong mechs, but that'll be fine.
Join in order one at a time, I guess. Which should be Andromeda, then Incursus, then me.
I think so.
No, I'm connecting.
Well, Incursus was in the second slot, right? Because he was right next to me. At least on my mech lab, he was second. Andromeda was third, and you were last, Val.
I believe that's correct, actually.
Okay.
Well,
Because the chicken has always been next to me.
I
Okay.
am in my missile
Am I
boat.
still in the lobby? Or am I
Let
safe
me
to
check.
join?
Nope, lobby's open.
Okay,
I
I'm
have
joining.
rejoined in my missile boat, so
Okay. Convenient. Did you disconnect Andromeda?
yes.
Okay.
I press the disconnect button.
Alright. And I am
The-
joining.
The mech seems fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Incursus,
happened. Maybe did the ship crush you? Or something?
It's possible.
Employee reports airstrike support is
You know,
inbound on your
whatever
location.
happened, happened.
You should be able to
It's a
call in
mystery.
shortly.
Alright.
The best we can come up with is a game theory.
I have returned.
Okay, that's just a theory.
I'm gonna secretly give the rifleman smooches. It's walking away from me. It won't let me smooch.
Ready and standing by. Over.
That's good. It's good.
I like
It's
the
good rifle.
touch in this. I like the detail in this where the chicken walker actually does the head bob thing. Just because of how its legs work.
I should not be going first.
So the only thing that bothers me about like the syncopation of walking in this particular game is if you hit V to go to third person, you're always walking faster than the cockpit sways.
Yes.
Like it's 1.5 times speed almost, which makes the chicken mechs look like they're just like these gangly, horrific things bobbling around. Like
Mhm.
what are those things called? Bobbleheads, the baseball guys.
Oh, I don't have jump.
I think so.
Did not realize that.
No, you don't, because I slacked off and I didn't give myself jump jets on that thing, and it is a regret.
No regrets.
Nobody tell him I stole the jump jet.
Oh, I know you stole it, because I knew I bought a tier 3 one and it disappeared, and that was the only other mech it could possibly gone in. Dirty thief. He took
So on
my
the bright
cups of
side,
wood!
I can now swap my ammo types, so that's cool.
Nice.
So I think it's some kind of game bug that prevents ammo swapping.
I think it's user error, clearly.
The difference between assault and the rest? Just different weight class. Assault is the heaviest weight class. I'm in a light mech, which is the lightest weight class. Then we have mediums and heavies.
Alpha 1-1. This is
Big bucks, no whammies!
acknowledging strike pattern. Alpha package is out for delivery. Sierra 2-1 out.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing. You've managed to demolish about half.
There is a
Jaeger
dropship
mech,
coming in
Jaeger
behind us.
mech, Phoenix
Pull
Hawk,
back behind the ridge.
Almost there, Commander.
and the Locust.
There's a dropship
LRM
right
Locust.
behind us.
Yep.
Let's just retreat and deal with these 2 drops first.
UAV out. Engaging. The Locust that's coming up here is LRM5s. It's low priority. Focusing the champion. Switch,
Let's
swapping
get
the
the Wolverine
Wolverine.
down.
Going CT. Nice.
Alright. I'm getting a little hot. Let's get the Phoenix Hawk down.
There's a Jaeger mech walking up on us as well.
Okay, that thing's gonna be that's gonna be annoying. It's got a lot of AC5s.
Locust should be one shot away from kill.
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
the
about
Locust.
the Locust.
The Locust is literally not a concern. It's the other stuff that we care about. In particular, the Phoenix Hawk and the Jaeger.
I'm
If
being
you
flanked
can't,
by a Phoenix.
Don't give your back to the Jaeger.
Yep, I'm just face tanking it, which is a painful thing to do. Alright, what's going on here with this Phoenix Hawk? Nice job.
It's dead. It just took a lot because it was spinning.
Yep.
Jaeger mech is priority.
Well, Locust dead.
We got a Centurion on the right-hand side. I'm trying to remove its gun arm.
The other Jaeger mech isn't responding.
As long as it's over the hill from us and we're lurming, then that makes me happy.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Small pulse lasers on that javelin. Be careful. Nice.
Let's get rid of that Jaeger with missiles. We don't even have to directly look at it.
Its core is almost open.
Carrier.
Thank you for removing that. I don't like you. No, siree. No, 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 no. It's over a hill. I can't get it.
I got it.
I got it.
We
Another
got a
dropship behind us and birds southwest.
I didn't see what the dropship let off.
Are there guided rocket pods, MLRS? And if yes, how can you fit them on an annihilator? There's nothing like an MLRS. There are SRMs and like lock-on rockets that you can fire. And on annihilators, I don't think really do missiles.
There is
Not
a
really.
hero variant that they could use. That's called the Mean Baby. It has 4 slots for LRM 20s or MRMs.
Okay.
It's very scary.
Do not let that hunchback anywhere near us.
Yeah.
Just committing missile barrage upon it.
Try and Chris it.
I'm gonna escape. Mission end.
Good kill. I don't like those birds.
There's a lot of them. Is Incursus a scout? Yes, I am playing the scout role. I say that as if I'm not also high on the DPS side, but yes.
He's
Predominantly.
playing an assassin role.
Yeah. Kinda sorta, yeah, actually. Assassin type role.
He's playing the
Get
hill
you-
humper.
Need to get your cat plasma cannons is what we need to do.
Clan large pulse lasers, my friend.
Ooh.
Okay,
long
I
one.
said plasma cannons, not I want to cook myself.
They would be
Yeah,
colder
but
than
I
what he has.
do want to cook myself, though.
Longer range. Even
Well,
more
in that
wub.
case. Can I introduce you to our Lord and Savior, Clan Heavy Laser?
Ah, yes. Yes, the heavy large. We could do 2 heavy larges. Just cut a mech in half every time you pull the trigger.
I'm okay with this.
Oh, I need to make that Warhammer for him.
Oh, God. So if we get a Warhammer 2C, we're going to put 6 heavy large lasers on it. And every pull of the trigger will melt someone. Possibly
like-
you.
Yeah, it could be the pilot.
Could be the pilot.
You're rolling a die every time.
I'm just gonna take Wolverine parts. It's like it's this Wolverine.
Isn't
Alright.
that just average psyker noises?
I don't like champions, by the way. I think they look silly.
They do. I was like, it looks like a Night Star, and so the Night Star doesn't really look silly in the way the champion does, and I think it's just proportions.
Mm-hmm.
The Night Star just looks stupid because its arms never go down.
At least they made it less wide. It's not as T-posy. But the champion is always T-posed forever.
Yeah.
It will never not be T-posed.
The Night Star is
Okay.
more like a stalker with spindly weapon mounts.
We require Holy Terra.
Holy Terror?
25
Require-
mil's not going to buy us much there.
It'll get us an assault mech.
Maybe.
Maybe a stalker. Maybe a victor.
Jaeger mech.
That doesn't count.
It's funny that I mentioned the Stalker.
Longbow. That's a weird looking mech.
It's not
I'm-
a good longbow. Yeah, that's the primitive one.
Ah, the
Oh.
laser rifleman.
Ah, you mean the 6 light PPC rifleman, right? That's what you mean, right?
Don't make me throw up in my mouth. It does get bonuses with PPC. It's true. It
Yeah.
really does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a Zeus. Which isn't that appealing.
There is a Zeus. Zeuses aren't bad with these quirkings, to be honest.
You can work with them.
I just hate the look of Zeus. Zeus's like.
Oh,
make
the
me
supercharger.
angry.
I was looking to see what the supercharger did. I'm trying to remember. Like, what was I forgetting?
Did you put mask on your mech?
No.
Also, I've come to a conclusion that there's no reason not to use incendiary ammo over just regular ammo.
Oh.
Didn't seem to be doing any less damage.
I noticed with the mag pulse that I didn't really seem like I was doing less damage either, but it also was not applying the same level of crazy heat that I remember them applying. This is not a particularly great place. The Llama Lynch is up here. The Banshee Llama Lynch. That doesn't have 2 big ballistics, does it? It's only 1. There's a Battlemaster 3S in there. We really do need something kind of like an Atlas or just what is a good high-end ballistic mech that we can put 2 big
Highlander.
things in.
Oh, 2 big things. Well, now
Yeah,
you're pushing it.
We need something that has more firepower than the punchy. I'm gonna go to Demeter.
So that's kind of the weird thing with assault mechs is that either it's a sniper assault mech, in which case it's got 2 main armaments, or it's a standard assault mech, which is the infinitely more common, and it's got 1 main armament and a bunch of backups.
Yeah.
FedEx.
Oh hey, it's Roughneck.
Yeah.
It's another Warhammer. The Lyran Warhammer.
It's a 7S, which is the weird one.
Yeah. Here's the Lyran Stalker, which is also a decent one.
The 4N's actually one of the better ones, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Whose mech has a supercharger on it, or do we not put that on?
I don't have
anymore?
We
thought
took one.
The Raven was going to get the supercharger.
We have one that fits
Ah,
up to
okay,
35
fine.
tonners.
I found it. I see a Mark III, which fits 50 to 65.
I think we have a 2 as well, right? Or a 4?
No, we have a Mask Mark II is what we have.
Ah. Angel
Does the
ECM.
supercharger just a different flavor of mask? Like you have to activate it the
Yes.
same way?
Yes.
And
And they both activate with the same button.
Yeah, they're same but different.
Okay.
So, like, the mask will, when you overcharge it, will damage your legs, as opposed to the supercharger will damage your actual engine.
Okay.
It begins.
Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, I think I don't know that I want to do that. As much as it's nice to move fast, I don't have a particular need to do that in this game. I'd rather an extra heatsink. 90, 100 kph is fine.
We need to get you a Clan XL engine.
I mean, I'll take a Clan XL engine.
I'm not.
You know, this might come as a shock, Incursus, but I think you're shooting yourself in the foot by using large pulse lasers.
Really? Why?
Because ERPPCs exist.
Yeah, but fitting ERPPC, 2 ERPPCs on a... I guess it could.
It's the same tonnage.
It is.
It's the same tonnage, but it's way hotter.
It is way hotter, and that lowers the DPS substantially.
Does the Banshee have 2? Oh, it's got 4. Is it all in the left torso, though? I'm pretty sure it's all in left torso, right?
There's only like one model that's got split between the torsos.
I can never remember what it has.
Like, I've tried running the... I haven't tried running it in this game, but in, like, MW, I've tried the PPCs, and, like, I couldn't even run... Like, I just wouldn't run ERPPCs. It was too much. But standard PPCs was a little bit more manageable. Even then, it's, like, 30% hotter than large pulse.
I really want to get this Battlemaster and outfit it with 6 ER large lasers, but we don't have ER large lasers, and that's...
Yeah, and additionally, the PPCs just deal less damage than the large pulse lasers for their cycle time. And for their burst damage. Like, it's just not...
A battle computer power couple of PPC Gauss that gives better spread, better distance, better speed, better range, and less recoil. That is such a weird... That is a weird battle computer.
Wait. We take that. We take this Banshee. We outfit it with a PPC or 2 and the Gauss rifle.
I mean, you certainly can.
Pretty standard Banshee build, actually.
Problem is the... which Banshee is this?
Yes, sir.
Well...
PPC to splash damage? It depends on the PPC. Clan, ER PPCs deal splash. Standard PPCs do not.
It is the Lyran one, which gives you bonuses with heavy weapons.
And it has 30% upkeep. Less English.
AC 20s and 10s, medium and large size Gauss, large lasers, PPCs, plasma. So yeah, it actually does get bonuses for that. Do we want to just build a Banshee and turn it into just a brick that shoots really hard? It's got bonuses for it.
I will drive the brick.
Do you want to drive the pumpkin? The glorious monster mech?
It's going to be pink, of course. But I will drive the brick.
Alright, let's get you a brick. Because you haven't had love in a long... We need to get you some new mechs. What are we doing to this thing? Because it needs PPCs, it needs a Gauss. Actually, does it have a bonus for the Gauss?
It can fit 3 PPCs in its torso, in its side torso. So
we
can just do
can't
that.
Shoot them though.
I mean, it can try.
It's a 380 engine. Oh god. Okay, to get tonnage, we need to lower the engine. We definitely need to lower the engine.
Already going 64.
No, I'm saying a 380 is too big.
I know, and dropping it's going to drop it below 64 kph.
Yes.
Okay, just
it's an assault mech. What do you want?
We have a Supercharger Mark 5 and triple strength Myanmar. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
I will walk towards the enemy slowly and then blast him in the face.
I'll start modifying the mech. Get me a better engine.
Do we have a 300 laying around anywhere?
Absolutely not.
We have a 320. We have a 275. I think a 275 is too small.
A 320 is probably about right.
Yeah, but we would want we'd want like a 325 for the heatsink, but
I mean,
Yeah.
we're never perfect.
Is
Uh,
there
let's
I
one on the
mean,
market?
not now.
There's a 350 on the market, but that's
Well,
not really any
not
smaller
an
than
answer.
yeah. And order one. I don't want to.
Do we want
Um,
standard PPCs? We probably want standard PPCs for the heat management, right?
I mean, if you're building this thing to do what it needs to do, it's going to be Gauss and ER, just 900 range across the board.
Okay, so no PPCs then.
We've got ERs.
We do have. We
We
do.
have two.
That's gonna be a lot of heat, dude. Even for
Yes,
this thing.
yes, it is. That's what this is going to be.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Is like the standard PPCs still. I mean, they still have. Let's see. These 1 pips is which is what we have a range of. Why am I not seeing a range of 540, which is pretty good. It's not quite Gauss.
All right, you need a better engine, and you need an XL engine, and
It's
you need a
even worse than I think we're thinking about because the Lyran Commonwealth perk makes him generate more heat.
yes.
It's 4% more heat. Yeah. Which
8
isn't
because
nothing.
it's both heavy and normal. I think it stacks. I don't know. It hits harder though,
Ugh.
which is exactly what Andromeda wants. We need a DHS. What do we have a DHS that we can take out of?
You know, we could give him something like a heavy rifle.
Oh dear.
Got a couple of those.
Unpopular opinion, but maybe rip it out of the Cobalt.
It's
Yeah.
not a bad idea, actually.
I mean, at this point, the Cobalt's not going to be used that much. Like, the Raven fulfills the same role. And does it better,
Yes.
if I'm honest.
At less weight
where's my...
as well.
I don't... Ah, right, I don't have the heavy Gauss.
So it's either rip the Gauss out of the Hunchback, which I don't think we should do, or give him a heavy rifle. I think are the options right now.
Heavy rifles are... Like, they do 33% less damage versus Mech. So, on paper, their damage is high, but they're...
It's still like its damage is still 19.8 before the reduction, presumably.
Which means it hits for 12. And
Which
it
is-
has a 10-second cooldown. There's some...
5.7.
Oh, sorry,
Good.
5-second cooldown. I was reading the rate of fire.
Which is still Gauss damage-ish at Gauss range.
Is this a situation where we need to put, like, turn it into a, like, if we didn't do ER PPCs and we just did regular PPCs, we could have a Thunder Cannon and then a AC-20. It would be very short range, which I don't know that's what we want.
I don't think we want to do that. I don't think he wants that either.
Rifle.
Can we get more Gauss from the equipment bin? There are 3 pip Gauss here,
Oh,
which is
Ooh.
better than what we have, actually.
yes.
Gauss.
We might be able to fit dual Gauss. I don't think we can fit dual Gauss on this guy.
No,
It's
No.
way too big.
It's too big.
Yeah.
You could fit double light. We could fit double heavy rifle though. Because yeah, the
What I've seen that's the scariest build for these is actually 4 AC2s, but that's,
well, yeah, but
that's a very different. That's
Yeah.
not big boy cannon. So I can pick up a Gauss. Andromeda, this is your mech ultimately. What do you want this to do? Do you just want big boy cannon time? Is
Yeah.
that
I will fire support and click things at extended ranges.
so if we were to, I could give him 2 heavy rifles. with a range of 1,000 meters, which is not the 2.3 thousand meters of the Gauss, but it's still at 1,000 meters, 1,100 meters.
Was that optimal or
Wait, no, you're right. Optimal range is 550 compared to the Gauss's 800.
I would also like to point out that we currently have no heavy rifle ammo, and those bins come in like 5.
yeah? You get 5
Okay.
shots. We can't do double Gauss because it just does
Yeah,
not
no,
fit.
it doesn't. It doesn't fit there. Okay, so just Gauss, standard Gauss. Gonna need Gauss ammo.
We're gonna need a DHS.
He's going to need the gyro flexibility.
Oh yeah, he's gonna need the supercharger. He's gonna need the gyro. He's gonna want the jump jet.
Supercharger in. Jump jet in.
And then like if we turn it into an actual long range mech, we would just put in 2 ERPPCs with it, and then you got 15 tons for cooling. You're already maxed out on armor. You can load in your Gauss ammo.
Need ammo. Actually, we don't have any.
Both of y'all are working on the mech at the same time, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not committing anything.
Yeah.
I'm just building to see what it is because I have to go to the shop to get stuff. I'm the poor boy that has to go to the shop.
He said,
Yeah, heavy rifle ammo has 12 shots per bin, which is
Yes.
It's not that
It
much
is.
worse than Gauss.
Gauss is
Gauss is what,
32 shots per bin.
Is it? I thought it was 15.
Yes.
I'm thinking
It's
MWO
32.
numbers.
yeah. In MWO, you get so much ammo. I am not seeing Gauss bins here.
Oh,
That is not a problem because it's cheap, so like we can order ammo. That is not a big issue.
Alright, so energy weapon wise, I think we give him standard PPCs over ERs, with the knowledge that the standard PPCs only have a range of 540.
Is there a reason to though? I mean, he's got 15 tons left over. There, we can put tons of cooling in there.
This is true. Oh, we can give it a
Just
shot with the
build armor.
ERs. Yeah, we can give it a
There's
shot
the
with the
DE.
ERs and see how it works.
They align really well with the Gauss. Like he can snipe with it at that point. I'm
This is
looking for
true.
Gauss bins.
Formal request for a forehead medium laser, if at all possible.
Yeah, we can do that. It's just going to be one of those things where you never use it, unless it's the last thing you have alive.
Which, considering the way this thing is built, it probably will be if anything happens.
Yeah.
Well, no, because we're going to do this thing called we have 2 plates of modular armor that's going to get put in both torsos, I think.
Probably,
Yes. I like that idea.
We have a lot of leftover weight with an XL and the 320.
This is a single heatsink creature.
We have a DHS.
We do have a DHS. We'll give it the
Yes.
DHS. It's gonna need
It
it.
gets
We
a
also-
supercharger.
Have 2 extra double
Gyro.
heat sinks that can go in the engine.
We have
Yes.
Endo as well, so we have even more weight to work with.
Can they go in the engine? I don't think this thing has. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it can
Okay.
go in the engine. You just have to take the singles out.
Gals, ERPPCs with 2 pips each.
Only one double heatsink. Nope. I'm blind.
Well,
Yeah,
the kit
double
is the
heatsink.
important part.
Ah, I did
Grab the
heat
heat.
bank. I hit the heat bank. Okay.
Which is also not a bad idea. All things
Yeah.
considered.
Thinking about it, but I think for him, I think for this is gonna be a throughput kind of mech. I don't think he's gonna have capacity issues, even with the triple. Oh,
If we put both the double heat sinks in the engine, it saves on space.
yes, it does.
And we still have room for we have almost 20 tons of space in this thing still. With the way that I have it set up on my screen.
Yes.
I haven't put in the ammo bins yet, which I need to. The Gauss double bins down here in the bottom.
Wait. What engine did you put? What engine are you looking at in there?
The 320.
Do you
Okay.
XL
Just,
it?
it's
Yeah,
just
I
that,
XL'd it.
Okay,
Incursus
okay.
doesn't
I
have
didn't excel this one. I was like, wait, why is he? Okay.
I don't think
So-
it needs to be XL. I think there's enough weight that we don't need to XL it.
Yeah, I'm at 90. I'm over tonnage right now, so with what we got here, it's got to come down.
I mean, if we're going to build big, we may as well XL it and then just slap infinite armor on it.
I'm thinking going endo steel without an XL.
That's
Throw
fine,
Guardian ECM on it.
Because this thing is
just
gonna...
Do we have an FCS for it?
No, we don't have an FCS for it. I think it gets sensors powered.
I don't think that's gonna matter as much. I don't
It's never
know if
gonna
that
hurt, though.
costs... Yeah, there's no reason not to, because it doesn't weigh anything. Okay. Modular armor. 1 in each torso.
Okay, strangely, if I take out the XL, 3, this fit is exactly 95 tons with an ECM, mod armor, 2 double bins of Gauss ammo, which is honestly too much, and the 2 ERPPCs.
I didn't put the ammo in. I had 3 ERPPCs in there. Yeah, we'll probably have to take one of those out. Let's see how to fit that.
3 ERPPCs is even better.
I mean, I'm into the ERPPCs. Like, you give me an opportunity to ERPPC.
I mean, if we're
will do
making
it.
a giant go screw yourself cannon, and like we could put the 3 ERPPCs in there, it's just going to be very, very hot.
Yeah, like I will happily cook anything, especially if I'm in it. I don't know if it's wise here.
I don't think we would be able to do the head medium laser if that's the case. Like, you're never going to be able to aim up, you know.
Yeah.
Like, one medium laser will not even kill a turret. It'll take you like 5 shots.
Yeah, it's not even worth the medium laser, I think. But I'll let him have it anyways. If he wants it, it's fine. So the ammo is in 2 ERPPCs.
I don't know that 2 double bins is worth it. Just 1 is 80 rounds. There's no way you're using that much in a single match. That saves
Kind of with
tonnage.
you on that.
Depends on the match, to be honest.
It does,
because
but
Well, even then, I think like a double and a standard bin would still be fine.
we had
They
2
can't
standard
explode.
bins before, right? Like, this is already a single double bin is already more.
Yeah. It's 2.5 times.
Yeah,
If
'cause
we
you
have
had
the tonnage to spare, we might as well put 1 extra single bin in there.
so you had
So-
40 rounds or 30 rounds before, right?
It's 32 per single bin. So I had
Yes.
64
You're going
rounds.
up to 80. Oh,
So this is kind of stupid, but
you're going up to 80.
if I XL'd this thing, you could actually put all 3 ERPPCs in there and still have...
Oh yeah,
cooling.
for sure. Absolutely.
I don't know if it would have the slots with Endo in as well, though.
It should. XL only takes like 6
Oh,
slots.
before we go any further, Incursus max out the armor.
The
Yeah,
only
did
thing
you-
it's missing is armor on the, I guess technically a little bit on the torso, front torso, center torso.
No, it's
Oh.
missing a massive amount of the legs and arms.
Yeah, and the legs and arms.
The arms don't matter that much, although that is a repair build.
They are shield.
With the Banshee, they're a massive amount of shield because the arms are
They
actually
are,
huge.
and they are shield arms. That is their purpose. They are designed to be shields.
Oh, I hate everything about this. Like, there's 2 different ways that we could build this that are just absolutely absurd in different ways. But the problem is I
Yes.
can't put modular armor in if I use the XL engine and 3 ERPPCs, because 3 ERPPCs is the entirety of the space in that
Yes.
torso.
Remember the
So we
Marauder
can't
2?
put the mod.
Remember the Marauder 2?
Yes.
Exact same problem.
Yes.
So Guardian
Uh,
ECM.
What if we replaced What if we replaced the third ERPPC with the PPCX? Is that 3 pips or only 2?
No.
It
it's
would be
not.
a terrible mix, but it is 3 pips.
Oh.
Because PPCXs are like literally point blank, this is the only time it's effective. You use it in
Yeah.
Solaris or on light mechs to walk up behind somebody and hit them from.
That's my just in case button, I guess. I don't know.
You're just none
You
of the
don't
weapons you
have a
have
just in case
here
button.
yet. You don't. None of the weapons you have here require range. Like if they're close enough that you don't miss them, then it's just congratulations. They die faster.
Yeah.
Like this mech doesn't become less threatening when you get close up on it.
I just wish we
They
had
become
clan
more threatening 'cause you can
ERPPCs,
punch 'em.
because there are only 2 slots, I think. I wish we had clan ERPPCs. Christ, we're building a monstrosity. This is...
So the question then
That's cool.
becomes XL engine or no XL engine. I'd say probably no XL engine to give it the
I think XL would be
survivability.
a mistake.
Yeah. I would agree. If you don't XL it, then you end up with this kind of configuration, and then you can still have the mod armor Mark II in the other torso.
You can have it in both torsos.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've got it in both torsos right now, and
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
still add Guardian ECM in here.
I'm just trying to think of what
And-
to do with the remaining 2 tons, like with the set that I have.
Yeah,
Another ammo bin.
that's a lot of ammo. That or just more heat sinks.
The heat bank wouldn't be bad. Heat sinks wouldn't be bad.
So alpha heat is 30 or 28.5. Heat capacity.
Oh yeah, single heat sinks would be great because this actually has a heat capacity bonus from Icebox
Yeah, and
It's
heat
like having
capacity
cooling lines
is
everywhere.
55. So this is just over 50%. Clicking double ERPPC is just over 50% of your heat bar right now. So I think just single heat sinks is probably the way to go. Just shove them in there.
If we get an FCS heat or a FCS PPC or the combo one or something like that, FCS heat would be really beneficial for him.
Can I add another half ton of armor on this thing? Yes.
I'm maxed out.
Yeah.
Two things.
Let me go to the shop and see if there's a heat.
What's it, Bill?
Don't forget to put in the flexibility gyro, because that's really important, because that's torso angles. And then the retrofit shielding, because he's going to be getting hit.
Yeah,
Any damage mitigation is good
Do
mitigation.
we have one of those? We do.
Yes, we do.
we do.
Okay.
BC heat is 1, FCS heat is nothing, right? It's free.
FCS heat is free, I believe.
We don't have 1 ton to do FCS PPC though.
No.
And we could drop a heat sink for it.
Or the medium laser.
Or the medium laser, which I think is the wiser decision.
Probably. But it's a flashlight.
No.
You have
flashlight's the
very
big
big
plasma
flash. Yes. You have solar-powered flashlights by dropping the sun directly onto whatever you want illuminated.
How much tonnage do we have if we remove that medium?
1.
A ton?
Yeah, 1 ton.
Because I was looking at it, you could do FCS, the computer, and then you could run battle computers to get heat and PPC bonuses, which would lower your heat even more.
How much
But
heat?
that would
How much weight does that cost? Do you know?
it would
Yeah,
be
if
a
we
grand
could battle
total of 2
computers,
tons. Yeah.
I mean, we drop a heat sink and a medium laser.
Let's just get the advanced PPC one, because it'll give him heat generation bonuses and cooldown bonuses, and it's 1 ton, so that replaces the medium without getting rid of the heatsink.
Okay.
There you go. Go ahead and toss that in there. That thing is going to be a one-hitting monstrosity.
Good.
48 damage is enough to rip a mech in half.
No, it's enough to rip it open. The second shot rips it in half.
As it goes down.
Light
might
mechs will
have-
fall over. Like, leg shots will just kill.
I'm not sure this is super worth it over another heatsink.
The other option is an FCS heat, which just lowers the heat. But right now, I'm pretty sure we're at 2 alphas anyway.
Yeah,
we
we are.
just shy of 2 alphas, but like that's not taking cooling into account.
Yeah.
Well, as long as I set the PPCs to be chain fire, so I can fire the first 2 and then the third shot, so I won't overheat on the 4th.
Well,
That should
as
be
it
fine.
stands, you can fire 4 without overheating. You just can't fire more than that. Like, you can't fire 5.
Basically, you would fire your entire complement twice, and then you would cool off for like 10 seconds, and then you would rip another mech in half. Like,
Yeah,
which
and that's
is a
why
pretty
I'm-
good engagement loop.
That's why I'm looking at this like, we could just get a heat and then another heat sink, because that's not gonna it's not gonna change the breakpoint.
Yeah.
But
But it's good.
it is
I mean, we
good
could do
and
that.
it's
That's
fine.
probably
We
better.
don't need more.
Because we need to overcool just in case we're in a hot environment. Like,
Not
that's-
just that, but it also gives projectile speed for the PPCs and
It
energy
does.
pilot skill,
It
which
is
does also matter.
It is important, or at least it is good. I think it's fine. I don't think there's going to be that big of a difference between going the FCS heat and this one.
Well, we have both options. If we decide we don't like one of them, we can swap it on the fly.
Yeah, because it's
Honestly, because this mech has icebox, the extra heatsink is actually really good.
it is.
This thing is gonna one-shot so many people, or at least rip them to pieces with every shot.
Yeah.
Entirely to shoot at aircraft.
I mean, the Europe PPCs are amazing for that. They don't even take ammo.
Yes.
Okay, so this is looking... Is it looking good?
Actually, I need to open up your stream.
I can swap
I
out
haven't even
some...
been watching.
If we don't have any more double heat sinks, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Um,
Oh, this thing looks beautiful. Oh, it doesn't have a jump jet. Oh, it does have a jump jet.
It does have a jump jet.
It's in the leg. CT the jump jet.
Sure.
How rude.
You're gonna be so unbalanced.
Balance some armor from the back to the front on CT.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I left that
You only need
default.
about
That was a
20.
mistake.
25 or something. As much front CT is good.
Arguably, you could rip out some armor from the arms to put in the head because headshot is a thing.
It
Yes,
is a
please.
thing, but okay.
I didn't realize you were also stripped that much from the legs. I don't know what changed. Oh, because it's the advanced PPC one. Okay. The one I had just had maxed out armor with all of this. What's going on?
This was what it came default.
Oh.
At least
Dude, in
armor
chat,
values, I had to push it up.
I still remember hitting a flea that decided to stand still with 4 ERPPCs.
Slot the heatsink in with the Gauss so you have more crit padding from the foot. Because Gausses explode, the ammo doesn't.
It is. You can also CT this single heat sink, but I don't know.
Those aren't worth it. Supercharger and the jump jet are.
Another modular armor for the center torso would also be nice, but
It would
Yeah.
be, but we don't have one at the moment.
yeah.
How do you have less room than mine? I guess that is different.
It looked pretty samey.
I had maxed out armor and I was only 3 pips down on each leg, and I had everything that you have. Is retrofit shielding a ton?
No. 3.
No? I'm just really confused. Like, what?
Did you actually put the advanced PPC in it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he has an extra heat sink over you.
I think he does.
Probably. I've got
An extra
I've got
single.
3 heat sinks. 3 external heat sinks.
Honestly, this thing is armored to hell and back, so it's fine.
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
not
arms,
super
if it
concerned
gets
about
blown
it.
off, we lose some money, but no big components.
Yeah.
The cooling looks good. This thing's gonna hit like a Mack truck, and it's a sniper
They are.
with
They're
good
armed
convergence
for-
even.
Great convergence. Like beyond, like inside, like 700 meters, you don't even have to change. It's like the weapon convergence on these is going to be super similar.
That looks beautiful.
Yeah, these have.
I hate it.
Oh, these. Oh, these actually have the same projectile speed in this game
Yes.
with the advanced PPC boost. At least it's
So
plus
I won't have to
5%.
use.
Like
Yeah,
they
you're not gonna have any
actually have the
variance
same.
between the
There's
two.
not going to be any variance. So they will. They. I don't. Yeah, there's no difference.
This is click button delete mech. Like
Yeah.
it,
So
there's
you just
no
left click, right click, done.
Move on.
it's beautiful.
Slowly
that will
meander my
be
way towards the
a-
objective.
48 damage alpha strike to pinpoint wherever you want.
Goodbye, money. We loved you.
It's only
It's worth it.
3.5 million. Actually,
It's
not so
worth
bad.
it. Everything about this is worth it. We're gonna have a
Yeah.
giant ugly monster that is going to wreck faces.
All right, set your weapon groups. Set your paint job.
Yes. Become some sort of Kirby marshmallow.
And
I think
set
that's
your
probably a
destination.
good time to call it.
Ah, yes, yes, it is.
So we have to look forward next week to the unveiling of whatever the horrific beast will be. It is important to note that it does have a supercharger, so I think you might actually be faster than all of our heavies, or the same speed at the very least.
Keep in mind that that is an active ability that costs HP to use, so bear that in mind.
Okay.
Only past the 50% point.
Yes.
This thing is going to be a beast on the battlefield, though.
I'm gonna slowly follow y'all around, and just anything that you need dead, just point me directly at it.
Keep in mind you are also most of the team's armor, so you don't really want to be behind us.
Well, I'm gonna have a bit of trouble with that. Okay.
I understand. There's a little bit of a juxtaposition there, but we'll cover that when we get to it.
So we have made an impressive Warhammer. We've made an impressive Raven. We've made a potentially impressive Troll. And I would argue that the Rifleman is actually really good as well. So we have some pretty good, competent mechs.
It's a pretty bog standard rifleman, in my opinion.
We'll be able to upton finally.
Yes.
Yes. 95 is a significant amount more than 50.
Yeah, I don't have to be on the Gauss 50.
I'm going to go ahead and disconnect.
All right, then. All right, guys. So we'll be winding it down here. It's been a great time. Make sure to check back next week on Monday at the same time. That'll be 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. And we will be continuing our adventure through the BattleTech universe. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.
War crime.